I love DCSS, Stone Soup, Crawl Dungeon. Yeah, we're playing our Meteoran Warper again, the MeWr, me world record. We're gonna take away my cat. We're gonna take away this right here. Yeah, so here we are. We're in Pandemonium. Last time I was basically getting all of the Pandemonium runes. Hey, what's up? What's up, Naris? How you doing, man? We have 10 runes. We have 5 more to get. All of the Hell runes and then the Tomb rune. The character is definitely capable of doing all that, but it's occurred to me, we don't even have a single haste on board. How sad is that? We've got some might, which is nice, but not even one haste. And I tell you, I don't, I do not want to even try to do a ziggurat without a haste potion. I mean, come on, without several, ideally. I suppose we could switch to Gozag, but actually we can't. 4,338 gold would be the fee at this point. Late game swapping to Gozag is, I don't want to say it's impossible. It's not impossible. It's just not, it's not really that feasible. Let me put it that way. Like, it can be done, but you're not terribly likely to have a good time doing that. So I am thinking they need to make a Meteoran unique. Yeah, you just kite it around and then it dies. If you just wait long enough. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna hang out in Pan for a little while. Why wouldn't I? Let's just get some loot. Maybe we can find the mystical item known as gloves. Could that be possible? Could it even be possible to find gloves? Could such a thing really exist? Because, the truth is, I don't think we're going to have a very fun time if we try to go to hell right now. I really don't. Glove cannot bloom on the battlefield. The gloves are off, putting them on now is just weak. I guess I'm weak then. I don't know. And the other thing is, we could eventually find, okay, there's a straight up exit. We could eventually find Holy Pan, and we could swap to TSO in there, I suppose. Although, there is a good argument for sticking with Zin. I don't know, if I control O, how many turns we got? We got 735 in depths, so we have a little bit of time to go back and forth. In Hell, well, that's interesting. Is that a bug? Huh. The Zot clock is not listed in Hell. That's gotta be a glitch. Why would it not show that? I know there is one. I sound extra chill today. Well, I took a few days off of streaming, so I'm nice and relaxed, I suppose. Get me to talk about politics, and I'm sure you hear me get all heated. I don't need a ring of poison resist. Let's take that off if we can find it. Damn, where is it? There it is. What happened? No, I just, went out of town for a few days and visited some old friends from college. That's all. This is the demon rune floor that has, I think this is the place that has a bunch of blizzard demons, but we already have the demon rune. Those are ghost mods, actually. See invisible. This is kind of funny. Can this be affected by Zin? No. I guess there's nothing really stopping me from just using Manifold Assault. This is dangerous. Oh, okay. Is the game lagging? I'm actually kind of worried about the prospect of fighting this guy without mana. Hey, we reflected the iron shot. Cool. I guess I'll use one digging. I hate to waste digging though. I mean, presumably we'll find more. Whoa! Okay. Okay. How about you? What you got? Too strong to be affected by Zen's laws. I actually can't have too many HD. Okay, we're reciting. I'm gonna take a step. The Tormentor got turned to stone, so that's cool. I can use magic here. Here we go. I use a scroll of summoning. What you got? You're just a melee panlord. Tempting to just telly. We could end up in a bad place, but yeah, that's summoning. Haloed? Oh, that's I was like, what is that little thing on top of the Allura Pro or whatever his name is? It's the head of the panlord. Are you fast by any chance? Yeah, you are. I literally just want to leave. Okay, whoops. Let's, what are the chances of hitting the Tormentor? I got him. Probably go ahead and use summoning again. What's his, he doesn't have a melee brand. I should have just left this damn branch. I'll let them fight the Panlord, and if the Panlord dies, maybe I'll stick around. Okay, I guess my Teva took down the Panlord, huh? 14 plate armor on D4. Wow. It's pretty sick. Okay, well the Panlord's dead. I guess I can hang out here. Maybe Scroll of Summoning. Scroll of Summoning I didn't really want to rely on in Ziggurat anyway, so... I actually did get Arga. I have the Autumn Katana as well. We're taking long place to 27 for it, which is a little bit goofy. Oh, squats. I may turn off the fitness rewards today because I actually want to finish. I want to finish the game in a reasonable amount of time.
Sorry for what?
But sure.
Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our
drinks.
I'll do the squats first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not as much as I enjoy working out, you bought pull-ups? I see. Well, we have a little bit of farming ahead of us. I guess I can't complain. Hold on, Skid Row. I gotta go grab my pull-up bar. Actually, 1 second. cares about DCSS. A no-cam fitness stream. I see. Okay, let's get back to farming. So I'm gonna farm for a little while. I want to find, like... The thing is, I want to find a couple of, good background for my fitness stream. I want to find, if possible, a couple of, haste potions. $10 more books to afford a luchador mask. Luchador mask. That shadow fiend is stumbling about in disarray. Going into the abyss. We'll just pop out and pop back in, basically. I mean, hell, we probably have an easier time farming Abyss than we do Pan, but we can just leave and like, oh look, we're back in Depths. I suppose this gives us a chance to maybe think about what we want to do. And yeah, I should have just left that floor immediately. There was no reason to be there. I wasted digging and a few other charges of things for no particular reason. We're taking fighting to 27, long blades to 27. Maybe I'll take my defenses to 27. How many haste did I have to chug? I know that when I entered Abyss I had like 5 haste, so we used way more than we needed to. I know I really messed up the LeBron James fight. I mean the Lam Lobon fight. What's I don't follow sports. What's LeBron up to these days? He's ruling pandemonium. Let's go right back into Pan. I mean, we're getting resources. That was fog. That was flight as well, and some gold. Basketball player, I think. Do I dare dig through this? Do I dare waste a digging scroll or digging wand? Yeah, I knew the Pan Lord would be in here. What you got there? Crystal spear. Another thing that would be nice to find would be immolation. That can make certain floors of ziggurats a lot easier. Immune to fire. These explosions aren't going to do much. Man, that crystal spear makes him somewhat dangerous. He's not fast though. Let's just manifold. Oh, okay. You're gonna summon a Hell Sentinel, huh? There was no decent items in there, so essentially I wasted my dig scroll, dig wand for nothing, which is okay. It's not that big a deal. Just roots this. I would like to keep walking, please. Minus cast. Fuck this and teleport. running out of here. There we go. Minus cast is truly miserable. Hey, there's an MO. I'm gonna wait for the sap to go away. If the game wants to stop lagging. Burning Altar of Makleb. Makleb would be a funny god to go for. The traditional Ziggurat god. Melee Pyrua here, not to be confused with Pyrol. This is a little bit dangerous. Yeah, let's blink away. Please stop summoning Chaos Bros, my friend. There we go. Loot and portals. Once you find the end vault, I mean, that's going to be where the lion's share of the loot is, but, you know, you never really know. As you can see, there's stuff littered all over the floor, so it's like, technically you should auto-explore everything, but because of, you know, look, we're still getting, like, curing potions and stuff, but, you know, we've got a little bit of turn count problems, so... Seems like we have turns for days, and we kind of do, but like we will run, if we start like fully auto-exploring every floor, we'll run, trust me, we'll run through these turns pretty quickly. I played Battle Brothers on stream a while ago. I would call it a roguelite, more of a tactics game with procedural generation. Hey, there's Valclutch. Maybe we'll be casting Necromancy before too long. Turn-based medieval fantasy tactics game. Yep. But it's very procedurally generated, which is why I'm willing to call it a roguelite. Let's take down Ring of Strength. We don't need any of these basic rings anymore, really. Are 15 rune games now safer than 4 runes? Maybe? I don't think so. I think that if I wanted to win right now, I could. But I think people want to see 15 rune games from, you know, I haven't really done like a poll or anything, but just seems like that's the case. Hellion died from being turned into a pillar of salt. Hell yeah. Yeah, but you can get the experience. Like, you don't have to go 15 runes, you know what I mean? You can simply... Oh, what the fuck? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take that haste away. I hate being next to something that can torment me. Or hellfire me, or both. Brimstone Fiends are probably the most dangerous thing in the game, as far as normal enemies go. Just because RNG can kind of screw you, regardless of anything, and force you to use resources. Unless you got the old Iron Shot BBC Wombo combo. Then you can pretty much take anything down really fast. Yeah, I mean, what I was trying to say was that you can get experience pretty easily. No need for... No need to actually get the runes or subject yourself to the dangers of Pan or the hell. Well, you do have to subject yourself to the dangers of Pan, but like the actual Pan lords. I mean, look at that. We're about to get a blink scroll. You know, I mean, this is completely worth it to be in here. Damn, server is laggy today. Glad I didn't get paralyzed there. Some boomerangs. Actually, I don't think I want to be carrying boomerangs around. Zot traps can do all kinds of nasty things to you. I was more concerned with being paralyzed. That would have been very bad if I had gotten paralyzed there. I actually could have died. Taking a step there was a big mistake. You are confused, so it is safe for me to do this. Goodbye. Not ready to recite again yet. Okay. This junction is very good. None of this stuff by itself is that dangerous, although the chaos demons here are a bit spooky. Oh, hello. Hello, guy. Yeah, getting paralyzed next to him would be quite bad. Bruh, did they nerf disjunction? Because this shit should not be allowed to be next to me. That is very strange. I'm just gonna blink. Baby's confused. Pick that up. Oh, hi. Okay. We're in a fog, so that I can't be tormented. Couldn't I have sort of dodged the Zot trap by blinking? I mean, sure, but that's pretty random. I mean, in terms of whether you're trying to, like, get a guaranteed escape or not, you know? You really don't want to take risks if you're trying to streak. You know, it's all about that RNG. God, this is annoying. I'm just gonna Sanctuary. We'll get more piety here in a minute. Get more piety right now. Yeah, I got some piety from killing that demonic corruptor. So we're burning through some of our resources. Like, that blink that we just found. But I think overall we're getting more. What species faction are you most interested in playing games with? Is a broad choice, like what theme? I don't know, Wesley. I used to almost always go for like caster types, but yeah, I don't know. I generally speaking don't know if I even have a preference. Like, for example, let's take like Heroes of Might and Magic. I was most interested in in trying out like all the factions, you know. And there was a broad, you know, variety of factions in that game. There was like necromancers, there was demons, there was you know, and Here's My Magic, was it 4 or 5? You had like a sort of Arabic themed caster nation. There was dwarves. I thought they were really interesting. Largely, I find myself more interested in mechanics than theming, but I mean, I guess like typically I think caster type things are cool, but it just kind of depends. Look at that eyeball on the floor. All right, I am supposed to do a handstand push-up. Apparently, hey, he said, "No one, how you doing?" All right, I'm moving over to the wall. I can get myself in position here. Taking my socks off so I don't crack my skull on my hardwoods. All right, go up. Coming back down. And back up. Handstand push-up, get. I'm doing well. I am trying to farm pan a little bit. And we keep running into things that can torment us and having some problems. Kind of extracting resources out of me. Oh, hello, buddy. Call down Hellfire. Uh-oh. Okay. Are you very fast by any chance? Yeah, you are. Okay, that's actually quite bad. Let's, 45, 45, 45. Roots him. See, he's got lots of evasion, but he's got no evasion when he's rootsed. Proving that BVC is the best thing in the game. Oh, and he blinked. He blinked out of it. Favorite school of magic? Aesthetically. I mean... translocations, I guess you could say. There's like a... It's like anime bullshit where you get to... It's like teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Type stuff. Hello. Let's AA. If I start getting tormented here, we'll bail through the portal. Come on, man. Can I have one more hit, please? Por favor. There we go. I'll just melee stuff. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about being mutated. I'm stepping away. I stepped out of the line of sight of the shadow demon because I did not want to. I did not want him to summon more things. We replaced our scroll of blinking, so that's cool. And Barosha's always nice. Very useful tool, especially when you have, you know, Sanctuary available to you. This guy is like the most obnoxious panlord because he has blink range and call down Hellfire. And that is why he's just got to go to jail again. Long enough for me to take this stuff out. And walk the hell away. Still no gloves, by the way. Thought there'd be a panlord in here, but apparently not. I bet there will be gloves in hell. Oh my god, this ice fiend just doesn't want to take a step forward. There we go. Hello, Panlord. Lightning bolt, chain lightning, 3D 50. Whew. What's your defenses like? Not great. He's dazed. I can probably just melee him. I'm a little confused as to how it is that I'm weak. Oh, she's got AF weak on his attacks. It's not going to save you. Down he goes. Unable to access my magic. It's AA. What's the motivation for going 15 rune? Well, I'm throwing down the gauntlet at Acrobat for 1 to do 15 runes on his Meteoran if he ever gets back to streaming. Also fun, also, you know, I haven't done as many 15 runes on this run as maybe I would have liked to. And so, I don't know, I thought it would be just an interesting change of pace to do that. Since I did it on my, well, I also did it on my recent Gargoyle. Gargoyle Earth Elementalist. Just a phrase, Fox. I'm not actually having fun. I would never have fun. I had fun once, it was terrible. Yeah. Not the... Don't send the one where I called, Pleasing Fungus a Sood. In fact, don't send any. They'll just claim that they're being harassed. The funny thing about these people is, like, anytime anyone says anything they don't like, it's, characterized as trolling, so I'm gonna refer to people like Ebering as trolls from now on, just, you know, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, you know what I mean? So, Ebering is a troll. Now, that is an interesting thing to me, though, like, you know, if you're prepared to call anybody on the internet, like, you have a minor disagreement with them, and then you're like, okay, well, that person's just trolling. Well, that's a really good way to never have to listen to anybody again. I mean, isn't that convenient? Like, oh man, that's just a troll. You don't have to listen to him. Like, what you're really saying is, don't pay attention to anything this person is saying. You know, what they're saying doesn't count. I mean, if you read between the lines and cut through the bullshit, that's really what they're saying. Which is a pretty naked attempt at manipulation, if you ask me. I mean, it's really monstrous behavior if you get right down to it. It's othering. You know, these are the same people that talk a really good game about how inclusion and whatnot is really good, but when it comes down to it, they are not interested in hearing from anybody who has even slightly different ideas. Those people are just trolls. They're not part of the club or the cult. Sure, emotional blackmail mob justice, you know, the tyranny of the majority. And the truth is, it's not even really the majority. It's just, you know, it's very easy to create the appearance of majority if you can simply ban anyone, you know, or threaten to ban anyone who disagrees with you. You create what's called a chilling effect. You know, because they regularly lock threads on that subreddit. They regularly, you know, just like ban people who they disagree with. You know, happens all the time. Threaten to ban people who they disagree with. They actually did it to, hey Wesley, they did it to you the other day. You said something they didn't like, and you know, Advil had to throw his massive weight around. Ooh, what a big man you are. Let me buy you a pack of gum. You can show me how to chew it. I've not been banned for my rejected suggestions. Give it time. Any criticism of, like, their bad behavior, specifically, will eventually end in a ban threat or a locked thread. Anytime they feel their control slipping away even a little bit. It's simply put, it's bad behavior, but I mean, problem is that it's very hard to dislodge people, bad actors in high positions, even when those high positions are something as petty as, like, moderating the space for a game, or developing that game. You know, once you've obtained a position of power, if you are a narcissist or a psychopath, the chance of you voluntarily giving that up is basically nil. You know, they pretended like they were going to give up the subreddit, and I laughed to myself when I saw that post. I was like, there's no fucking way they're ever going to not be mods of this Reddit. They're going to pretend that they're mad at Spez or whatever, then they're going to do a fake protest, and then they're going to leave their accounts in control of the sub, because the idea of actually giving up control of something is, it's like a hog refusing to eat slop. It's just not going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, it's just anathema to the very essence of what these people are. Yeah, he locked I remember that. You know, I saw that actually, where you asked to become a mod, and he, like, chastised you for it and acted like you were doing something wrong by replying, you know, because I assume you had the tab open or whatever, and he basically suggested that there was, like, a brigade or a raid happening, which there wasn't. I mean, the guy's just an asshole. He is literally just a troll. He just happens to be a troll who has a moderator position. And so it's like, it's comical that they're always calling anybody who disagrees with them a troll, but the fact is they behave exactly like a troll would. And they have, you know, their little people in their social spaces, in their subreddit, who are allowed to blatantly disregard decorum, you know, but because they agree with the devs, or, you know, behave as the dev sycophants, then it is ignored. It is simply allowed to happen. Selective enforcement, they call that, which is one of the most insidious ways to get what you want, you know, as a bad actor in a moderator position. Yes, I do, said no one. Most of them. Who doesn't? We're getting some real turn count now. No haste potions, though. And no Holy Pan. Did they remove Holy Pan? I feel like I found Holy Pan on my gargoyle, or maybe it's impossible to get the Holy Pan if you already have the demonic rune. Running for local community leader. That is going to be a big fat never. Alright, so we're going to actually take access to 27 as well. Well, hold on. Base damage rating 42, damage rating 49. I wonder what my damage rating would be if I took access to 27. Absolutely furiously key mashing. Oh, man. Alright, whatever, it's Japanese steel time. The Reddit admin... Well, that's the thing. The Reddit admins will actually do something about it, because unlike the bad actors in control of the DCSS subreddit, they will sometimes fucking enforce terms of service. And by the way, if that happens enough times, if Advil and his pernicious little cult of douchebags refuses to enforce the Reddit terms of service and allows harassment to occur, like actual, harassment to occur on that sub enough times, they will be removed from their moderator positions, just for the record. And I'm not saying that anybody should, do anything, and I don't think anybody should even bother posting on that sub on account of who controls it. Let's just go to our own spaces, you know what I mean? But with that said, they're going to end up in trouble if they allow this shit to go on for long enough, because, that Svankinson guy was just straight up, telling... I think he called 18 different people Nazis in that thread, or white supremacists, or fascists, or implied it, and it's just it's like a child arguing on the internet. And I'm just saying, at some point that becomes liable, does it not? And I don't know the exact Reddit terms of service in terms of how, where the line is on that, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Alf. Right, they have to actually have some kind of standard of behavior beyond, oh, I like this person, therefore let's let them say whatever the fuck they want, and oh, I don't like this person, so let's ban them instantly. All I want... Look, I don't even really give a shit what the rules are in terms of, the subreddit rules. I just want them to be enforced consistently, be it that sub or any other. And unfortunately, for the longest time on Reddit, there has been no standard of behavior for moderators whatsoever. And so they treat these places as their personal private little kingdoms, which, if they're explicitly allowed to do that, okay, fine, but I don't know. It's targeted harassment if it's just disruptive ad hominem shit. Well, I mean, look, I hate the phrase targeted harassment. I think it's asinine, but if that's the rule, I want it to be enforced evenly. It's really that simple. Is it irritates the piss out of me when one type of person is allowed to get away with a certain type of behavior and another type of person is not. That's what bothers me. Listen, I have a thick skin. You can call me all the names in the book. You can say literally anything to me, and as long as you're not, libeling me, as long as you're not fibbing, then I will, I'll make do and I'll give as good as I get. But when one person is allowed to act a certain way and another person is forced to fight with one hand tied behind his back, so to speak, I think that's monstrous. I think it's really messed up. Yeah, and I understand, Wesley. What I'm trying to say is, I understand if you want to run a space where you are allowed to just kind of say whatever. And I could take that, I'm not saying that would be the ideal space, and I totally understand why you would want to curate content. But I don't know. I tell you, it's frustrating. I mean, I tell you, the inconsistency is more frustrating than anything. Finally, no, he just blinked again. Damn, brother. Uh-oh, it's over. I'm describing new ability. Well, that's the thing, rules for me, but not for thee. Ebering, for example, is a developer of DCSS who is regularly incredibly nasty to people on every social space where you have the misfortune of dealing with him. But his behavior is allowed, It's just the rules are simply different for you, the dirty peasant, versus them, the noble developer. And I'm sick of it, and that's why I'm creating, alternate spaces like Dungeon Crawlstone Soup subreddit, spelled all the way out, because it's just there should be a... Well, they act more like they have noblesse malice, an obligation to be malicious. It's very frustrating. No, I can't close this door. What am I doing? I mean, the problem is like I can deal with assholes, but the problem is that when you've got an asshole with a tremendous amount of power, you know, and don't get it wrong, they do have a tremendous amount of power. I always refer to it as petty power, but the reality is that, like, you know, they are fully in control of a social space, you know, that for at least some people comprises, like, that's their main hobby. You know what I mean? So don't underestimate it. I mean, this is how we live our lives now. It's on the internet. People joke like, "Oh, why don't you touch grass?" And that's fine. You should spend time outside, and you shouldn't take the internet too seriously. But the reality is that, you know, tremendous amount of your life is lived online now, whether we like it or not. That's just the way it is. And you can like make jokes and pretend that's not the case, but it is. You know, it is. And so it's just for us to just kind of shrug our shoulders when people behave badly in moderator positions, and say, "Oh, well, it's not that big a fucking deal." Well, it is and it isn't. You know, I mean, I don't think that you should just, the standards of behavior should disappear because we're on the internet. You know, particularly for people in power positions. I'm online for your streams. Well, I appreciate that, Loveworm. Has a tremendous amount of power. Asked me about the Thai food yesterday. I had Mediterranean the other day. I tried shawarma for the first time, which the spices were pretty good. The meat itself was kind of dry, so I don't know if I'll be having it again. And it had the same effect on me, Alf. Well, that's the thing, Alderain. Like, they're creating a world where the only sane solution, and this is unfortunate, but the only sane solution is to create your own spaces and simply not allow them access to them the same way that they're doing to us. And we're all going to be worse for it, but, you know, any other decision is basically capitulation. So you basically have to do that. You know? You have to do that, or accept that these people rule over you in every single corner of the internet ever. So I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, do you wanna bow to these people, or do you wanna not? Hey, species. Full free speech space. Well, I mean, you can't though. I mean, because like with American law, most things are permissible, but then they've done end runs around, you know, American law by simply getting monopolies on platforms on, you know, like where do I stream if I want to have speech that is acceptable within the bounds of American law? Not Twitch, not YouTube, you know, not even Rumble, actually. Because the credit card corporations will simply tell those companies, "Oh, you seem to be allowing people to say things we don't like. Oh. Sorry. You can't process payments anymore." And then the duopoly with the App Store will say, "Oh, you seem to be allowing people to say things we don't like. Oh, you can't have, you can't be on the Google Play or the, you know, or the App Store for the fucking, you know, for iPhones." No, we already did the Demon Whip thing. So, I mean, I'm sure these people are just pleased at Punch with the clever little situation that they've engineered here. Hey, build your own Twitter. Oh my god, you built your own Twitter? We have to do everything in our power to make sure that site goes down, is basically what they say. You know, and then like the system, you know, the cathedral converges on you from every direction. And it's like, oh no, you still have free speech. You know. Oh, you mean Twitter was bought by somebody who has like milquetoast views that, you know, were completely acceptable even 20 years ago, and now is apparently makes you the goddamn devil. Oh well, we got to put them out of business. You know, let's contact their advertisers. And it's what it is a thing called tortious interference, but. Are you going to see people get punished for that legally, or you know, in their businesses? Are they going to go out of business for behaving that way? Probably not. They have too much power. Autumn Katana has been changed to now it has manifold assault on strike. So I think it used to give confusion immunity, But now it's just a +8 katana, unbranded, base damage 14. And whenever I attack, it can Manifold Assault. So it's going to be a funny way. I can actually trigger while Manifold Assaulting. So if I cast Manifold Assault, and there's a big room full of guys, I can get like 16 attacks. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I can attack the same thing twice, though. Oh, we can get stabs. I just, that just occurred to me. I should have probably trained some stealth just for that. God, there's lag. Tomb's gonna be fun. Yeah. Well, the question is whether I want to do Tomb with Zin or I want to do it with TSO. Because with the Zin, I will not get stat damage because I'll be vitalized. But with TSO, I will... Well, I won't be torment immune, but I'll be resistant because of all of my negative energy resistance, and I will, you know, I'll be able to regain that HP, or go to like a neutral god and pick up Necromutation. We have it available, you know. It's available in Vaults 5, and I think we have enough turns in Vaults to be able to pick it up. 572. Jivia time. I don't really want to swap from Zin to something that will cause Zin to be mad at me, because Zin is fully able to... Zin is fully able to paralyze me, which we obviously do not want. Oh, man. Hello. What you got for me there? You're a high HD, high defense panlord that's melee but has a acid attack. Does Godwrath time out in Abyss? Well, here's the thing about Godwrath. It doesn't really time out, so to speak. You have to gain experience for the Godwrath to start going down. So as you can imagine, you know, you pretty much have to put yourself in dangerous situations. I mean, you can, but like as you gain experience, your Godwrath will trigger, and then if you're doing that, if you're in a dangerous situation, because like I said, you're gaining experience, right? So you're fighting. Zin can then paralyze you. Like I never abandon a god that can paralyze because of how dangerous it is. So I don't generally speaking abandon Trog. Don't abandon Zen. I have a list, but I usually just look it up. Yeah, I am a scaredy cat. I don't want to lose my streak. 10,000 turns in here. I mean, we can farm. We could actually choose one floor to just farm for a while if we find one with like only mutators, you know. And usually there's like a choice. You choose between a floor with mutations and a floor with torment. And like usually you want to choose the floor with torment, but in this case, I want the one with mutators because I'm immune to mutation, basically. So not this floor. Just depends on what spawns. But if we can get like a Monoleg type floor, it's of course possible for there to be both. This floor actually has both. Okay. AA. I'm gonna take a step away so that I can't be seen by the... Yeah. Now we're gonna manifold. I'm gonna look at this manifold. Hellion, the Panlord, Nekazek. didn't trigger, I guess. Hellion, Panlord, Chaos Spawn, Nekazek. Yeah, the manifold. Okay, there we go. So we're definitely able to hit the Panlord twice because that just happened. So that's cool. Yes, I am Turbo Stoat. This should be the final session. Okay, what are you? 44 damage plus elect. You're just a melee Panlord. I'm just gonna attack the Hell Sentinel. Alright, well, the Japanese steel is working out very well for us, I tell you. Still no Holy Pan. We do have one potion of haste now, I guess. I mean, we're getting there, and we're training, you know, we're training some things up. We've got evocations going to 15. Ignored a question from one of those 21 viewers. Was there a question that I missed? Can you wait out the Wrath and Abyss? I did answer that. Oh, why am I still farming? Sorry, I didn't see that. Why am I farming? Well, because I was going to do, for the first time in a very long time, maybe ever in this streak, I was going to do a Ziggurat. I don't know if I've done a Ziggurat on this streak yet. And so I'm just being incredibly careful. I want to get a haste potion. I want to get several haste potions. While I'm ranting, yeah, that's true. While I'm ranting, I'm studying the sword. But yeah, Manifold is not as good as I was hoping, but I bet it's going to be awesome. I bet it's going to be awesome with more things on the screen. What's there to be afraid of in the Ziggurat? Well, the Ziggurat has literally every enemy, you know, so it's random. Basically, every time you go down a floor, there's more things. So level 27 is going to have like a massive room full of things. Now, what things, you might be wondering? It's totally random. It picks a floor, or a branch rather, that it then proceeds to emulate. So it either emulates like a slime floor, or it could emulate a crypt floor. It could even emulate tomb. So if you end up with a Ziggurat, first of all, there's 27 floors. So if you end up on Zig 27 and it decides to emulate tomb, you've got a very serious problem if you can't handle torment and lots of it. So why are we farming? I want my life to be as easy as possible when I go down there. I mean, there's lots of experience to be gained, and most importantly, I want haste potions. Player ghost floors. Well, that is the other thing. Wow. Big boy Tremor Stones with my new evokes. That is the other thing. So, like, there's ghost floors, but I mean, here's the thing I'm truly afraid of is silence floors. And I don't even know what the meta is now. Like, what do you... Oh! The best item in the game, baby! We finally found the gloves. The gloves are on. Oh, baby. We're gonna stop picking up scrolls of Identify, by the way. Actually, it's gonna be more than +1 AC, possibly. Yeah, +2 AC. Because our base AC went up, and so our armor skill was able to work harder. Zig will be easy, I tell you that. Well, I'll tell you, silence floors, the Autumn Katana will help a lot. But, you know, this is where you really probably want to be worshipping TSO. Check if they are boots in disguise. Boots in disguise. That's a lot of torment. I don't think I'm going to open that up. There could be some loot in there, I guess. They are not boots in disguise. Oh, Lord. Berserk Gold Dragon is no joke for most characters. I had to take out the guy who summoned him. It's weird that the first gloves that were to spawn spawned in Pandemonium. Oh, I agree. It's a bit odd. Be nice if we, I mean, there's just a lot of items that we could have right now that would make our lives better. I mean, just look at my equipment. Do you see any unrans other than the Autumn Katana? You do not. You know, we could have good unrans, we could, I mean, our rings are really good, but, wow, big defenses. Only 58% chance to hit with the V's electric charge. It's really interesting, though, being able to charge in and then he immediately gets blinked. Let's get away from that, Zot trap. Man, he's too tough. Hello. Whoops. Let's put you in jail. Let's put you in jail. Let's turn off various things for pickup. What is that? Bring a pro cold. I just turned it off. I guess it doesn't care about things that are already on the screen. I had forgotten about that. I think we're just going to leave this floor. That panlord's really annoying. C-Blink does not exist anymore as far as I know. Wouldn't that be nice if we had C-Blink? Hey, we could just switch to Dithmenos and shadow form our way through a Ziggurat. Ah. Look how great this junction is. It's amazing. Can't touch this. So Disjunction is a really fucking awesome level 8 translocation spell, which just like puts up an aura that blinks things away from you. The closer they are, the more likely they are to blink. I'm marked right now, by the way. Is one issue or another keeping you from charging at any nearby foe? Yeah, it's really good. I mean, most characters are not going to get to use that, obviously. Oh, hi. .24 because you like the way the design turned afterwards. Yeah, I totally understand that. I get that. I am pretty much the same way. The only thing really keeping me on mainline is the fact that I have this world record streak here, and the devs despise me, and they despise me so much that they have openly discussed the idea of essentially hacking into my account and breaking my streak manually. And I guess I got to thinking, like, man, if they're gonna do that, if they're gonna openly talk about doing that, you know, or locking my accounts or whatever, I might as well just keep going. Might as well maintain. Yeah, pretty much, Al. I'm being totally honest. When B crawl stream? When the streak ends. Either through the nefarious, malignant behavior of the crawl devs or through my own misplays, which could happen tonight. Who knows? I do have to do a ziggurat. Well, I don't have to. Okay, evocations is 15. GH. Let's put on armor and dodging. More defenses is always good to have. Doesn't how it went though, non-dev. Yeah, so curse word, that's not true. People say that Worms is not a dev, but you know, he is listed. If you look at the GitHub, he is listed in there. So people tried to pretend that he wasn't in their little clique, but he's so much in their clique that his name is on the GitHub. Now, is he a coder? No, I don't think so. But is he a contributor to the extent that his name is in the GitHub? Yes. You know, and Real Dev said no. Well, my understanding is that one of the oldest school devs was the one who deleted his message. This is what I was told by someone whose name I will not mention, was that the original poster put it forward. Someone who I was very surprised to, you know, I was very surprised that would bring this up, by the name of Elliptic, supposedly was the one who brought it up and it was posed as a hypothetical, which, I mean, let's all be adults here. That's not a hypothetical. You know, and so you've got this discussion happening where the guy you're referring to as a non-dev whose name is in the GitHub as a contributor, who has contributed a ton of art to the game and is definitely in the inner circle of the devs, so there really is no distinction there to be had. I think he may even have keys to the GitHub. I could be wrong about that. I don't know that for sure, but it'd be easy enough to find out. Just go to the GitHub, you know, the Git repository and see if you've ever seen him committing something himself rather than having it committed for him. I would be surprised if he doesn't have the keys. Regardless, the point is he is an endorsed, you know, member of the inner circle, whether he has the keys or not. He is one of them, as far as I'm concerned. And you know, I would go so far as to say that if you bring that up as a real thing that you want to have done, you probably should become persona non grata in a community which bills itself as being, you know, oh well, we have high standards for behavior. Well, fuck you. You know, you're talking about maliciously breaking somebody's streak and fooling around with the database because you have some kind of weird, like, personal gripe against somebody. And you know, I tell you, the dev who you say, how did you phrase it? Several devs mentioned various ways how real devs said no. I don't remember him saying no. I'd like to see that screenshot. But you know, what I do remember, I believe you're talking about Advil, who is another guy who has this completely deranged grudge against me. You know, what he was really talking about was right before that was altering the way that streaks are calculated for the purpose. You know, he prefaced it very cleverly, you know, fooling no one with, oh, well, nothing to do with MRG, but let's be adults about this. If I didn't exist, they wouldn't be talking about the idea of making it so streaks don't show up if they're inactive. And they decide that they call it inactive. You know, they can fucking, you know, define that in whatever way makes my streak not show up. You understand? And so, you know, I don't think the conversation. I mean, again, let's be adults. That conversation wouldn't be being had at all. So, you know, if you want to talk about the ethics of fucking around with the scoring system for the purposes of making my games not show up, or fucking around with my actual account, like breaking into it or locking it so that I can't log in, or whatever weird thing you want to do, or literally going into my account, breaking in and running a game, which is the only way that you would be able to, and I believe this is how Worms phrased it, end the streak. You know, one way or the other, it's like you're talking about piss versus poop at that point. You know, would you rather be peed on or would you rather be pooped on? Neither are very pleasant, you know, so it's, I mean, sorry to be crass, but you know, neither of those things are acceptable. And, you know, the guy that you're billing as a real dev was suggesting one of those two things. So, yeah, no, I take the piss too, but I don't want either. You know what I mean? Like, I'm aware of the idea of picking the best of limited options, but I don't think anybody well, well, I shouldn't say anybody. This is the internet, but I think most people, yeah, of course the former is more unpleasant, but like given the option, I don't think I mean, unless you're like hanging out with R. Kelly voluntarily, probably not gonna choose either. You know what I mean? Like, of course, yeah, of course you would. It's, I mean, but both of those things are pretty nasty behavior. It's just like behaviors. It's just like one of, you know, it's like how nasty do you want to get, basically. And I don't think it's any defense to say that, oh, well, that guy's not a developer. Well, he basically is. And I'm tempted to fucking pause this stream and go on the GitHub and fucking bring up the page that has his name on it. You know, he is a person of authority among the crawl devs. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Give me my HP back. Weird dedication to scat analogies. Listen, I just, that's like my go-to. If you can find me a less crass way to say that, you know, I guess it's like a personal bugaboo for me, or a pet peeve, when it's like, oh, well, they only did this, not that, you know, and both things are shitty. And it's just, it's like, well, that's not really a defense, you know. Go-to scat. Oh no, this is making me sound pretty bad. Oh no. The point is that the whole conversation is being treated under false pretense. Yeah, well that is, I guess, the main thesis here, that there's this funny little idea that this is not all being done and talked about and planned with the express intent of fucking me over. And it's just like, just come on, let's all grow up. Yes, it is. I'm not, you know, these people might be like expert gaslighters, you know, like narcissists tend to be, but yeah, this isn't even being done cleverly. Like, it's obvious what they're doing. No, Alf, no. No. Is that still online? God, I hope not. My whole worldview was shaped by Harlem Shake poop. Don't look that up, by the way. You don't want to see that. If you don't know what that is, consider yourself lucky. Oh no. I mean, I'm sure it's online somewhere, but I guess what I'm really asking is the original URL still up? Yeah, no, don't look it up. This wasn't like a challenge. Well, you know, there's a... Degeneracy is an endless well, I suppose. Bruh. All these fucking misses, it's unreal. There we go. Goodbye, Torment. There we go. I think that's, okay, yeah, Zen's Holy Word blasted the Corruptor. That's pretty sick. Taking out all of his summons as well. This guy fast? He's not fast. He's got low AC, high EV. Goddamn Magnus cast, though. Yeah, that's sorry, Elf, that's how it works. Wagey, getting cagey. Need is comfy. Need is warm. You drive to work in the storm. Give me tendies. Oh, man. I'm gonna like start googling neat versus wagey rhymes. Oh shit, we've been teleported. Not a mutation, just a rant telly. You get driven to work? I see. Oh, Mr. Panlord. I always check Panlords just in case it's something bad. He's got Blink allies encircling and summon horrible things, so I actually don't want to fool with him because he could easily get me constricted. So we're just gonna leave. Does that cost you a lot of money to do that every day? Like, do you think you could save money if you just bought like an old beater and only used it to go to work? Buy like a 30-year-old car for $1,000. Let's say A here. Oh, the old invisible Panlord. No exits. Okay, good, he's down. I'm just gonna look for an exit somewhere else. I don't really want to fight that Panlord. I could defeat him, but I mean that's another thing that would be nice to have is see invisible all the time, not having to swap, you know. I mean there's a lot of little items that would be handy to have. It's one of the reasons why we're farming, even though it's not like strictly necessary. Hey, look at this! Look at this! 3 scrolls of acquirement, baby! Alrighty. +2 pair of gloves of strength. I mean, that amulet's really, really good, though. That is a really, really, really good amulet. I don't think I can take gloves of strength over that amulet. What do we have on right now? Just an amulet of reflection. Yeah, I gotta... I mean, I don't really need the extra RC. The RN is helpful, the Int is helpful. The R Poise I don't need, but I don't know, maybe we'll swap off the Dragon Scale at some point. I mean, truthfully, that may allow us to... Hold on. Yeah, we can take off the Dragon Scale now. 28, 23, 35... 38, 18, 35. I also like the change to acquirement. I think it is less soulful, but mechanically it is significantly better. So I get it, and I think it's good. Normally I go more for the soul direction, but, you know. Okay, this is all garbage. I'm not wearing harm gloves because I'm not insane. We're just going to take the gold. Please explain soulful. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair question. It's one of those things where it's kind of hard to explain. Hello, manual spellcasting. It's like you'll know it when you see it. Type. I know that's not going to be very satisfying for somebody like you. I don't know. I mean, it's easier to explain by way of example. Like, the Nemelex changes. Old school Nemelex allowed you to do wacky-ass things like, specifically... you know, sacrificing only wands and potions and things to Nemelex in order to get a particular type of card, which then let you farm up genie cards and things like that, experience potion type cards, and like you could summon items that way. And so to me that was very soulful, but there were mechanical reasons why they wanted to take that out of the game, and I think that was it was thematic, I guess you could say, maybe is another word for it, kind of. It gives you a good feeling, you know, like, I'll give you something that's soulful. Here's something that's soulful. You ever play, you ever play Ocarina of Time, where you see the chest, and the precious moments between you going to the chest and where the chest is, like you getting to the chest and you seeing the chest, that's a soulful moment where you're like, oh man, what's in the chest? I gotta find out. It's kind of the same way with old school acquirement, where it's like, all I get to do is pick a category, and I get to hope for the best. And to me, there's something magical happening there that's a little bit different. And, you know, Wesley, you're a much more articulate person than me, so maybe you could put this into better phrasing. But to me, that's a significantly different thing than, oh, here's a list of specific items, pick one, you know? Now, is that a bad change? No, mechanically, I see why they did it. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna keep that plate armor on. Let me see, Dread Lich. Okay, good. We still can't be paralyzed. Do I have Orcor all the time? Thanks to one of these rings. I guess I've had that ring on the whole time for no reason, huh? Wait, no, I don't even have that on. Wait, yeah, I do. Oh, it's the Arlec ring. Okay, yeah. God, I'm gonna drop this I'm dropping this Fire Dragon scale. We'll never need it again. At least I hope not. Freedom units. So our AC is higher, our AC is higher. Our EV has dropped a bit. I'm okay with that. Old Acquire is more mystical, a category is more vague than a random menu. Sure. Sure. I really think you just enjoy being subjected to unadulterated RNG sometimes. Sure, but it's gotta be done properly. You know, if you do it wrong, where the player, like, unadulterated RNG is fine. No, and it's fine to ask questions. Unadulterated RNG is fine if the player can answer it in some way. And I think that in the case of acquirement, you know, no answer required. What's the worst thing that could happen, you know? And I think that creates fun narratives like, holy shit, I acquired, you know, instead of taking the smart, safe play and going with wand to get a wand of healing, you know, like you used to do back in the day when those wands existed, maybe you go for weapon, it's like, oh my god, I got rewarded, you know, it's like, it's gambling. It's gambling. But it's fun, you know. It's gambling that doesn't cost you actual real-life money, so it's not quite so pernicious. Did we just... Oh man, we just one-shotted the Brimstone Fiend with the Autumn Katana. We just, like, teleported behind him, cut his demonic head off, and said, nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personnel, kid. That's right. My name is Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Well, no new acquirement, I don't think, is a letdown. I mean, there's gold, you know, is always an option. But then you could do that with old acquirement, too. Well, we're getting wands. More charges of Quicksilver. We have 15 evocations now. The fact that we have Acrobat is actually pretty interesting. Recite didn't do a damn thing for us. For all those amazing shops. I mean, that's why you gotta always worship AWG, always worship Gozag. No, Fox. Acrobat has been around for a while. It is a somewhat goofy amulet, if you ask me, but there are people who swear by it. They think it's like the best thing since sliced bread. And I guess it's probably better now that attacks of opportunity exist. I mean, screw the shops. Just acquire gold and use it for... just acquire gold and use it for whatever, you know, for potion petition. That's exactly what's happening. This is really annoying. Can I die here? I cannot die here. There we go. You chop Panient into pieces. Do I need to worry about this dude? Not really. You open Panient like a pillowcase. Demigod is his favorite. That's my least favorite species. No, actually, no. Change my mind. My least favorite species is Meteoran. Now that this exists. This Demigod has finally been dethroned. What's funny is I think the underlying optimality paradigm is our common enemy. Your experience with new acquirement is just applying the optimal approach in a straightforward way again. Optimization was less clear, or what you were optimizing for wasn't so obvious. Perhaps you'd feel differently. Maybe. Yeah, but I hate being denied access to gods. Like, I understand what Demigod is going for, I just find it boring, that's all. Yeah, I tell you, this V's electric charge feels even more thematic with a katana in your hand. I truly am the samurai. Highest stats are set on DG. See, that surprises me, because they can't worship Chabriatos. And I suspect that now that Meteoran exists, you would probably just play Meteoran of Chabriatos to get max stats, but I don't know. Unless you mean highest base stats. Alright, let's go to the next floor. Hey, buddy. Just a melee panlord. Oh, AF Web. Wow. Running myself out of mana, like, what am I doing? I should just go to the next floor. Anytime I see a panlord that's even mildly annoying to deal with, just like, boom, next floor. Oh, another thing that would be handy is if we found enchant armors. There's like lots and lots of things we could find that would make our lives easier here. What you got there? Summon horrible things. Yeah, see, like, being constricted is no good. Oh, hi. You know, let's just do this. I can pretty much sanctuary as much as I want. Brimstone Fiend is confused. Let's take him out. And that's the cool thing about 27 invokes. Zin, occasionally he just kind of gives one to you. God damn it. Vitalize. I didn't mean to vitalize. I wanted a prison, actually. Okay. Okay. Telly. Great Telly! Interesting that killing demons doesn't please Zin. You see several sun demons. Yeah, sun demons are no big deal at this stage of the game. They're lesser. God damn. Okay. We'll just get our healing back this way. Get our HP back. Is that a Tormentor? Good thing we simply manifold assaulted his ass to death. I wonder how many floors of Pan we visited. We have a tremendous number of turns in here, I'll say that much. Look at all the Lignify though. I mean, there's an argument in favor of going TSO. Tab. Scrolls of Silence will be handy, actually, in Tomb floors. You know, that's something funny, is like you can deal with Tomb. I mean, you know, that is the most funny thing about this, is like with Zin and Vitalize, and if I just used Silence, we could actually do Tomb right now. We've got 8 Silence Scrolls, and more importantly, we got the spell. So like, I suppose we could just go do it, you know? Get that loot and see what we find. Whoa. What you got there? Nothing I need to worry about. Goodbye, Panlord. Can you kill me? 99. We're good. Nice. Confused. What do you guys think? Should we just go do runes? I mean, I feel like we should. I feel like we could do Tomb right now. It'd be nice to have Shatter or something, but like, how long realistically am I really gonna farm, you know? Farm forever. Blow your karma finding Dragon King scales and gauntlet. That's a pretty good item to find. That is pretty solid. Oh, let's amnesia off Oz armor. Don't need that anymore. Really stupid species, Wesley. You get 600 turns per floor, which I am now cheating my way out of by farming Pan instead of being in the actual dungeon. You're like a Starman. You're David Bowie. Yeah, you're a Starman. So you glow. You're easily found by Zot. You're easily found by Terry. You regain HP and MP as you explore, and you passively map an area around you. That's why my title is Malcolm Renault's The Silver Star, because that's silver for Zin, and star because of my species of Meteoran. I am the Starman waiting in the sky. I'd like to come and meet you, but I think I'd blow your mind. Isn't that that's just an infernal, isn't it? I mean, God, that makes Meteoran seem badass as hell. Easily found by Zot. That's the 600 turn timer per floor instead of 6,000. Man, I played a warlock on World of Warcraft. That was fun. Although my main character was a paladin, blood elf paladin. I was the annoying guy on the battlefields who would just be invulnerable all the time. Oh man, where should we go? No. The Zot run's actually better because your turn timer's finally gone. See, that would be an interesting species thing, Turbo. I mean, I guess it would only kick in the late game, but actually, you know what? There should be a species that turns the Zot run on for like 50 turns every so often once you reach a certain level. Now that would be an interesting species. That's how I would design Meteoran. Zot really is finding you. The Panlords just start spawning around you and shit, like you gotta survive it. Yeah, that'd be fun. Play a prototype on stream? Yeah, sure. As long as you promise you're not installing a Trojan on my machine. I'm trying to decide if I want to go ahead and leave Pan and just win the God, I fear the Ziggurat. I really do. Silence Floor is not going to be that bad, I suppose. A coin miner on my machine. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think I'll get my defenses to 27. I'll be incredibly degenerate. I'll get my defenses to 27 and then we'll go. It really shouldn't take long. And we may find a goodly amount of loot. As I find gold, by the way, the price tag for joining Gozag just goes up. So you're kind of playing a losing game. I mean, eventually you'll get enough gold that you can afford them, but I mean, will we actually swap to Gozag? Probably not. I mean, I tell you, I'd be more comfortable under Gozag. We could start necromutating. No, I trust you. You would, you know, you've subbed to me so much. It's like it would be a weird thing for you to try to ruin my life or whatever. Very unlikely. Oh, it's one of those portal vaults. Oh, you're gonna get your sub money back by hacking my computer. Okay, terrific. That's an acquirement scroll. You better believe we're going in there. There's 2 rings, acquirement scroll. There's no Zot traps in here, so I don't need to be too worried about it. I can teleport out if things go really badly. There's going to be a digging wand, but I'm not going to waste charges because these guys are going to dig for me. Lots of nasty, nasty things in here. Let's fight this stuff a little bit at a time. Goodbye. Manifold. Am I sapped? I'm sapped, so that's minus cast. That's okay. If things go really bad here, I can Sanctuary. I almost want to Immolate, but I want to save those for the Ziggurat. Save 8 mana for, well, we'll put up Vitalize. And then we'll save... Well, we'll save 7 mana for Sanctuary. Why did I think Sanctuary cost 8? Yeah, I played during the Burning Crusade era. And a little bit during Vanilla. There's actually a lot of damage that's possible here. Like a lot. I almost want to pop up Disjunction just to keep these dudes away from me. But then that removes my ability to do Sanctuary. Oh, did we get him? I don't know if we got him or not. He seems to be... Oh no, he went all the way... That was a big blink. Holy shit, okay. I want to see this. So that was a regular attack. I attacked the Cacodemon but did no damage. You sliced through the folds of space itself. I hit the Demon Spawn, Black Sun, I hit the Executioner, and then I hit another Executioner. So that's 3 extra hits. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Anyway, I'm somewhat scared of what's going on here. On the other hand, like, I know I'm not going to get hellfired because I'm next to too much stuff. Okay, we got our spells back. No mana though. Okay, now I'm scared because there's Torment available. And that's no good. We're going to blink up here. Okay. Pop up in the corner like a shady-ass motherfucker. I may drink Ambrosia. I want to save those magic potions if I can. He's just gonna dig through it. I'm gonna be surrounded. Hold on, let's drink Kieran. I got my mana back. I can Sanctuary if needs be. God, Ramparts would be really funny here now. Can I do a simple grab with Sanctuary? I could, but I mean, I'd rather not burn the Piety. I mean, I know I have pretty much infinite Piety, but damn, that minus cast. Surprised this hasn't been dug through. Oh, it's a stone wall, okay. See you, Wesley. Okay, here we go. Reciting. Still vitalized. Kind of making up for the week a little bit. Yeah, we're good. We're fine here. And I'll manifold whenever I... Oops, we're unable to access our magic. Let's just, Hello.
Hello.
You look wet.
I took a shower.
You took a shower?
Yeah.
How dare you? You have to stay dirty all the time. How you doing?
Good.
You good? That's good. Enjoy your trip.
Hello.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Wait, are you resistant to lightning? You are not. I think I'm just gonna try to take him out with a lightning rod. That didn't quite work, but almost. Okay, so he has decided to just spam torment on me, which is just miserable. So we'll sanctuary. We'll probably drink an ambrosia and just chill out for a minute. There's nothing stopping me from reciting from in here. It's okay to kill things with recite. That's the only thing. I'm like sitting in here and delivering my little speech. Whoa, I do not want to attack the Lori Bobobo. Kill the Ice Fiend. Yeah, baby. It's okay, we get the piety back from Cacodemon. I suppose I do need to do a little digging, which is a shame. I wanted to save all his charges, but... Couldn't bring yourself to do more. I get so impatient the longer the game goes. I know the feeling. Manual stealth. Double sword, gold. I'm actually just gonna get stealth. Will we actually train stealth? Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. I'm going to keep these rings if I can. First of all, we're going to drop the Ring of See Invisible and pick up this other one that is strictly better. And +6, Dex +6. Oh boy, I am going to wear that instead, which has worse statistics and is going to nuke my dexterity, which is unfortunate, but I will have See Invisible all the time. I'm going to drop the Regen Arpoise Amulet. That is just garbage compared to what I got. Drop this thing that's magic resistance minus. I mean, Dex +8 is pretty sick, but I don't think so. My base damage went from 40... My damage rating went from 49 to 45, which is not great. So I don't know if that's really the right decision. It probably is. Having See Invisible all the time is pretty handy, believe it or not. So we also have this enchant armor, which I could use on the gloves, but I kind of want to wait for gloves of something. I guess we're good to go. How's our training? It's coming. Yes, I do. God, these freaking demon spawn corruptors can really be obnoxious. They can summon all kinds of really dangerous things. Anyway, yeah, I won't be surprised by invis things anymore, and I won't have to do any more annoying swapping, so I'm pretty happy with this, even if my damage has gone down a little. Well, I prefer to stream on my Windows box, but I mean, I could always, I don't know, dual boot something on here. Oh, good. Minus cast. Yeah, I try to keep my Linux machine for like strictly for work if possible. I doubt that OBS would even run on it without some annoying shenanigans. What's funny is they gave that guy a malign gateway and then they spawned him in a hallway where he couldn't cast it, which is, I mean, that's cute. My whole plan was to just wait until we found Holy Pan, swap to TSO, and then, get my piety up and then go straight to Crypt Tomb. But the game has just like carefully avoided giving me access to Holy Pan for some reason. Yeah, it didn't seem so common before. I guess it's just RNG. Tabbing into Hellions, what a great decision. I mean, at any moment we could just go win the game. The Flathead Seed. Based. Oh, God. This guy is dumb. No, really, his name is dumb. Dumb. Some Easter egg. I don't know. I think there was once somebody had a picture of a pan lord that was just named. His name was just Cunt. It's just randomly generated. There was also Not Gay the Pan Lord. The mother of that pan lord had very specific desires related to her son. Wow, we got 2 blink scrolls on this floor. Yeah, listen, the day that they start punishing me for saying whitelist and blacklist is the day that I just accept that all my accounts get banned. I mean, if these fucking idiots decide that that's the hill, okay. Yeah, pretty much, Elf. I'm showing them the word of the Lord. I'm giving them the good news. Oh my god. This minus cast is just killing me. I swear it was not nearly so annoying before. I don't know exactly how they changed it, but it seems like you get the minus cast effect way more often. I would not want to be a pure caster trying to go through Pan at this point. You would pretty much have to be part melee. If you don't want to have a truly miserable time. Although I guess, I don't know, can they do that at range, or is it, I have to check and see if that's only on melee or not. Because if it's only on melee, I guess you can keep your distance. I really like how the combination of Manifold Assault and V's electric charge seems to allow you to keep things at a distance, and then when you're ready, go to town, you know. By the way, this is that. I am fully convinced we can find Holy Pan. Because, you know, this is the floor. This is the floor where you typically see a demonic rune, which is the same thing for Holy Pan. We have RC++, don't we? Yeah, we're good. We are hunky-dory. Time to fold some space, baby. So if this, listen, if this can spawn, surely, Holy Pan can spawn. I'm gonna pull back a bit. I wanted to lure that Hellion. I was getting a little concerned with him being there. He wouldn't, you know, you could abuse it to where, like, they won't Hellfire you if there's a significantly powerful enemy next to you, like a Blizzard Demon, for instance. It has to do with hit die. Like, they don't care about blowing up lower tier allies, but they will not do Hellfire damage to their allies if they're high enough HD. So, maybe HP, I'm not sure which. So that's something you can kind of abuse to avoid taking hits in the late game and the extended game, which is, well, it's really good to know. Let me put it that way. Oh my fucking god. Okay, God damn it. Tremor stones. There we go, there's my HP back. You're dazed. You should not be taking very many actions. What's the deal with this dude, man? Like, it's just like weird how tanky they are. I guess it's the damn the 4 pips of AC. Let's walk into the black and heal. Yep. Well, sort of. I think I'm just gonna leave this floor. There seems to be a particularly annoying. Hey, you have a wand I want. Don't use up all those charges. These warmongers, yeah, sap magic. My god, they can do it from across the screen. These are the guys I don't want to see, because they have this particularly annoying combo of having good defenses, and then they also have the sap magic. So, I think that's my new least favorite enemy to see. I wouldn't say they're like the most dangerous thing in the game or anything, but in combination with other enemies, they very well might extract a loss from you if you're not being careful enough. I'd say they're very tedious, actually. Whoa, hold up, what you got? You're confused by Zen, it's time to go. It's just RNG. I mean, like, my defenses are good, but they can melee me down if they roll well. That's really all it takes is a halfway decent roll, and then, you know, me not hitting them for a while long enough for them to get that damage in. Which is one of the reasons why I enjoy the archetype of Iron Shot plus BBC so much, because it's a way to steal some consistency out of a game that is typically very inconsistent. But we can't do that today. I mean, I guess we could use the Roots Wand, but we're worshipping Zen, so he'd get very mad at us if we did BBC. I mean, probably should have gone down a different path. It is what it is. Hey, buddy. Orb of Electricity. Let's try to melee this guy. Nice. like when you land next to a Panlord, it's kind of cool. I'm not going to fight all these Hell Sentinels. I'm out of here. So how about that 1,400 turns in here? 14,000 rather. Pretty sick, huh? Okay, we got another portal vault. Typically I hate to see these and I never do them, but... Oh wait, that's not a portal vault, is it? Or it is. Yeah, it is. Typically I hate these and I never do them, but like in Pan, you're at the point where you're strong enough that unless it's one of the Zot Trap vaults, it's actually worth it. And usually I'll have like Shatter or something online by now. Which we don't, but I feel pretty confident. Let's clear the floor. But I mean, that's where our loot's coming from. Mostly. Guaranteed piles. Whoa. Scared the shit out of me. So there's an artifact glove. That's kind of what I was waiting to see. And some quicksilver and some gold. Mostly I care about the gloves. Maybe there's something awesome. Could be like +5.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Bonus adrenaline for the workout? Yeah, sure.
Our dad had
What
taught
is
us
it,
not to
five-
be
five
ashamed of
bridges?
ours.
Drinks. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. My flexibility is probably needs some work. What are bridges? Well, so there's like 14 different ways to do them. Like there's some really, really advanced ones that is like a stand-to-stand bridge where you can basically walk yourself backwards down a wall until you kind of look like you're a crab man. What I'm doing are called full bridges, which is a little bit easier than that. I used to be able to do stand-to-stand bridges. I haven't tried in a while, but basically it looks like yeah, okay, I'll link to Wikipedia. It looks like that, and they're calling it like a stretch, but it's also a very, very good back exercise. It will really, really help with your flexibility and your strength. And having a strong back is actually really helpful, particularly as you're going into old age. You know, that nice coating of muscle is going to keep you safe. Why am I grabbing my PS3 controller, PS2 controller? Like, ah, yeah, this is what we're going to use to play Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Okay, we're going to manifold and hopefully take down the Shadow Fiend before anything particularly bad happens. We'll keep enough mana to Sanctuary if things start to go south. Well, you could get there. I mean, the coolest thing about bodyweight workouts is like you can definitely get to be doing all. You can get to the point where you can do just about anything. See, look at that. Look how fast this started to go bad. You know, one single turn. Demon Spawn Bloodsight hastes everybody. Balrog smites me before that. Shadow Fiend torments me. There's half my HP right there. Really doesn't take much. And that's why I kept 7 mana for the Sanctuary. Yep. And I'll just pop up a Ambrosia, which I didn't want to use, but it is what it is. Yes, actually, thank you for asking me that, Curse. When I started working out, I was very underweight. I didn't have a lot of body strength, you know, at all, really. Most people seem to have a weight problem from the other end. For me, it was just like not having much of a base at all. I used this thing. It was called Convict Conditioning. It's a PDF. You can, I mean, technically it's for sale. I'm sure you could, well, I won't go into detail, but my point is that it's really, really helpful because it gives you the basic body weight workouts. And a lot of people are apprehensive about fitness because they picture themselves bench pressing or something. I didn't start lifting until like 2 years into my fitness journey. You don't have to open up with like, okay, now I'm benching fucking 2-plate, like 225 pounds. You don't have to open up like that. In fact, it's perfectly legitimate if you're like a weaker guy to start with. It's perfectly legitimate to just bench the bar if you really want to, if you're married to the idea of starting with weights, or you could just start with body weight. And what I like about that, sure, there's all kinds of different calisthenics starter routines. I personally am partial to convict conditioning as an introduction, but the reason calisthenics are great is because you don't have to go buy anything. You don't even have to go to the gym. The only thing that you could ever really need is like a bar to hang on, which, do you have $15? You won't even need that to start with. But otherwise, you just use your body, And I really like that particular program because it gives you like 10 different steps in each movement. And it pretty much hits your whole body, like push-ups, pull-ups, squats, and leg raises are your 4 main motions where, basically targets the entire drive chain of the body. And then once you're a little more advanced, handstand push-ups and bridges. And, if you just do those 6 things, even like 20 minutes a day, you will become a fit person, trust me. And there's like I said, there's 10 steps for each movement. And so it starts out with things that are so easy that like a 90-year-old grandma could do it. So no matter where your starting level of fitness is, it really gets you into the psychological mindset because, mind and body are connected. If you can psych yourself up, if you can see yourself progressing, and you start out with something relatively easy and then slowly work your way up to something harder, before you know it, you'll be strong. And I think that's where a lot of people fail. They mean well and they open up and then they open up with like, I'm going to do 5 million things now, and then it's like, that goes really well for about a week. And then they're back on their bullshit, so to speak, back on their old habits or their old ways. Man, this is really annoying. Why won't this shit die? I'm gonna disjunction. This way things aren't gonna be nice to me. Yeah, wow, 2 exclamation points on the Shadow Fiend to no kill. Finally, Shadow Fiend is dead. Rowing machine. I've always wanted to have a rowing machine, but I couldn't justify the cost on something I'd never really tried before. I should go to a gym and try it out. But I hear rowing is really good for you. Yeah, species, for sure. You got to be able to see the progress, which is why the number one thing that I suggest people invest in is a $2 notebook. Keep track of what you're doing, how many of whatever exercise you're able to do in a row, how much weight you're slinging around, if that's your chosen path. Minzy, I tried to row for the second time somewhat recently, but I started getting this tendon popping, snapping over my hip thing, which is a bit aggravating. It may be that your like personal biology is not conducive to it. Like, you'd be surprised how different people's bodies can be. Like, I don't know if it's because I'm a Slav or what, but like my body is such that like bench pressing has never really done much for my lower chest. If I want to activate my lower chest, the bizarre thing is I almost have to do dips, or like really incline bench press. You're just well out of shape. Well, that's the thing. That's another thing. Like, if you're really out of shape, and whether you're overweight or underweight, probably if you're out of shape, your joints are probably particularly hammered, like not very strong, not very, there's not a lot of reinforcement there, so to speak. So you want to be really careful about lifting if you're doing that. I don't really know about rowing, but I don't know. One of the reasons I'm really glad that I didn't open up with lifting and instead went for calisthenics is because, and I know rowing isn't lifting, but it is a little, I'm sure it can't be, I don't know, I'd be surprised if it was easy on the joints. But no, I'm glad I started with calisthenics personally. Yeah, I mean, definitely be careful. Be vigorous but careful, you know. Don't injure yourself. That is number one, but also don't use the apprehension of injuring yourself as an excuse not to work out, because I think you can also go too far in that direction. But yeah, if you're feeling actual pain, you know, and not just like and not just soreness, that's a problem. You should not be in pain. Maybe the day after you do some squats, but not like while you're working out. That's a sign something very bad is happening. I mean, I tell you this, like, I am not a fan of running. I am suspicious that human beings are not really meant to be doing anything more than sprinting for 30 seconds at a time. I don't think it's very good for our joints. Walking is good, and rowing, I mean, maybe that bypasses some of the joint issues, but, like, you're not going to catch me going for a run. Personally. And I'm huge into recommending people stay fit, so it's not that I'm, like, against exercise, I just, I don't know. These Olympic tier runners end up with, inconsistent problems down the line, which is a weird thing. Testosterone issues. My haste potion consumption. Hey, we've been finding a ton. I don't even know when we found these, but apparently we got 4 now, so maybe I should just go, you know, get to work. I think Manifold is ignoring these pillars of salt. I'm not worried about the Hellfire. We've got stuff next to us to prevent the Hellfire. Is he dead? I think so. Well, that's what I'm saying, Loveworm. Like, every single dude that I've talked to who really takes running seriously ends up with some kind of weird injury. And I don't know if that's a coincidence or if that's simply a likely consequence of spending all your time running, but it's just something that there's so many other things I could be doing. I just personally it's not for me. More power to you if that's your thing. I know there's such a thing as a runner's high or whatever, but I would rather be doing resistance training. If I'm trying to build my stamina up, I'd rather be like rolling with another dude, you know, like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, something like that. That'll build your stamina up. Hardcore. I mean, you fight with somebody on the ground, you grapple for 30 seconds, and you'll understand the true weariness. Basically wrestling, yeah. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is more, I would call it grappling. Like, with wrestling, there's certain things you're not allowed to do. Granted, there's rules in Jiu-Jitsu as well, no striking, but, you know, it's, you're allowed to put people in arm bars and things like that. I mean, you're not supposed to break anybody's arm, but it's been known to happen. Choking dudes out, you're allowed to do that in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You can't do that in wrestling, obviously. Like, people you're supposed to tap, you know. No, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is a really good martial art. It's not for the faint of heart, though. I mean, that's true. Look, if all you want is to, I mean, it depends what your goal is. Like, if all you want is to look good, you know, just go become a rock climber. then you'll truly have the most sculpted back of all time, and a grip strength that rivals dudes who, like, hardcore, you know, do those gripper things, you know. Dudes who deadlift 5-plate will struggle to beat your grip strength if you're a really hardcore climber. I've always wanted to get into mountain climbing, rock climbing, maybe bouldering, which is a little bit different. I mean, if I really wanted to build up stamina, I think that's the path I would take. Don't get tired now. You're halfway up the mountainside. There's no such thing as too old. You know? That's defeatist. Fuck it. Choose your class and adjust your training for your aptitudes. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Sure. I mean, that's the thing is, like, if you get wrapped up in comparing yourself to some dude, like, you know, sure, are you going to have the same strength and stamina as a guy 20 years younger than you? Probably not. But you're not competing with that guy, you're competing with yourself. And your goal is not, you know, you've got this, what do they call that? The internal, you know, you're internally motivated, or at least you should be. If you're motivated by external things, then you'll basically always be chasing your tail, you know. There is a lot of really nasty shit here that I do not want to fight with. We are leaving. We are getting the hell out of here. Hey, we just sent him through the portal. How about that? Maybe the rest didn't chase me. Oh, there he is. We're okay though. He won't do this as long as we're next to the guy who's not immune to hellfire. You gotta be careful, because some things are immune to hellfire. Glass is halfway up the wall, so put some damn contacts in. Or, I mean, are you nearsighted or farsighted? If you're nearsighted, I mean, you should be good to go without the glasses, right? I mean, how far up do you really need to look to, you know? Or just get the little thing, the little rope. Tie that to your glasses so you're good to go. So what's the verdict on the old farming stream? Are we is this too much farming? This entire stream has just been farming pan. Normally I don't do this so egregiously, but it's a straight 2-hour pan farm. But now that Starcatcher is here, we can start the real game. This is the guy. Paused the stream. Yeah, we did. We were like, man, Starcatcher's not here. We gotta get our boy. Gotta get our boy here. Yes, man, I do. So I've just been farming the shit out of this wonderful area where I'm not subject to, you know. There we go. To the, Zot clock. Any gloves? We did find gloves. We also found these artifact gloves, but they have magic resist minus on them. I really do want to put them on because they've got dex +7, which is pretty sick when I'm using a weapon that's dex based, but yeah, I don't know. I can't really do that right now. I guess that we could I guess there's an elf ring with our poise, magic resistance, and strength +6, but we've also got one in our inventory that is int +4, strength +3. But I'd have to swap off things that I care about, and I do want to have see invisible all the time. I'm greedy for that. I think that's one of the more questionable decisions, perhaps, that I tend to make. But I will almost always value full coverage really, really highly. Even something like see invisible. Son of a bitch, you're not fast. 3D29, 390, 45. He can't kill me in one shot. There we go. Yeah, no, you do want to have our poise if you can, if that's what you're asking. It adds up, believe me. Like, if you have no R poise and you're in a poison cloud, you'll end up taking a lot of damage per turn. So golden dragons, for instance. God damn it. Can I... Nope, too far away. Putrid moth. I thought it was the putrid moth. Instead, it's the putrid mouth. Yeah, that's another thing, though, the miasma. Dudes in Zot. What, the green draconians? Every single person who sees the putrid mouth thinks that it's a putrid moth at first. It's like some kind of weird hypnosis thing that happens when you're reading that. Even though it looks like a mouth. I mean, it fooled me to such an extent that when I first found them, I was like, man, well, this is dumb. This tile looks like a mouth, but it says moth. But it didn't say moth, it said mouth. Stinky moth. I mean, it probably should just be a moth. Mandela effect? Yeah, it was a moth at some point. And then they made a change. Dodging is 27. DCSS, the moth game. What do we got here? Okay, energy bolt, haste. Wait, is he fast? He is not fast. It's just AA. Hell yeah, the Brimstone Fiend is confused. How much EV is much? I would say that anything over 20 is quite good. But I mean, with a Spriggan with sufficient dodge training and dex, you can end up with like... you can end up with like 50 evasion if you're really good. There's also, well, here's some old lore. Diesel. 46 EV, 31 EV. That's when you're Diesel. Your character is just hardcore, tanky beast. You're like a sick, nasty beast. You dominate your coworkers. Alternately, you can be Octane, which is 23 AC, 51 EV. So those are, I guess, the joke with those two is that's like roughly, wow, 50, 50, 50, that's insane. That's like roughly where your character is, I don't want to say unkillable, but like, boy, you're a tanky beast, you know? This character could be Diesel if we went Che, which we're not going to do because it plays very poorly with the Zot clock. It tries to pretend like it can, you know, keep the Zot clock slowed down, but it doesn't really do that. Che slows down the Zot clock, but then you're walking so slowly that, you know, you're still taking more turns. I mean, 55 EV is insane. That's an outrageous amount of evasion. Normal characters do not get anywhere close to the ballpark of that. But we're farming like an absolute madman over here. Loveworm, that is a thing, but we're not going to reach it. And I think it's 10 million, but... yeah, pretty much Cataclysm. I mean, I think an ordinary Spriggan could probably reach that if you just purposefully chose Dex every single level. But other than that, 60 plus, comfy. If they took that out, then maybe you could overflow the Zot integer by staying in pan. No, there's a capstone. It'll 27,000 is the max number of Zot turns that you can stack. Gotta be so careful with these guys. Son of a bitch! Okay, see, he's decided to torment me like a madman, so we're just gonna put his ass in jail. And just calmly walk away. Turn 360 degrees and moonwalk away. It happens. It happens sometimes. I really want those gloves, though. Maybe there's something good. I want them to be Dex gloves. I'll tell you what I really want is the gloves of Riposte. Or, excuse me, the Fencer's gloves. That would make this character well and truly hardcore. I told you I was hardcore. What you got there? He's got Torment. No! Bruh. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm talking about. I want that. Okay, that's 1. Okay, armor dodging 27. Should we just get straight 27s on everything? I think I'm going to use up my spellcasting manual. I mean, just to get the mana, actually. Just like max mana would be really helpful for this character. I really like Lightning Rod. Evocation 27. That would be helpful too, actually. Sadly, it doesn't give you mana anymore, but... Okay. Okay. I think we're just gonna leave. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Too much torment. Ah, shit! I left the gloves behind. No! I mean, they were just like, at best, stack gloves, you know. They weren't, it wasn't an artifact. Well, that's spooky. Why would you want to do that? Why would you be using a Chaos Rapier? Rapiers are a better weapon than they seem like, you know. But I still wouldn't really want to use them. What you got? Nothing I care about. Wait, I should check his AF. Plus distort. Okay, fine. Yeah, that just because you're playing a Spriggan of Chaos doesn't mean you... That doesn't mean you gotta actually, you know, play the part. Rapier of Speed. I don't know, just switch to long blades at that point. Play that, use that Captain's Cutlass, or is that a short blade? I guess you're a Spriggan, so you can't use the truly big boy. I ended up using a rapier for a very particular reason on my Delver, on my Null Delver, but that was only in the early game. Like, it really is an early game weapon if you ask me. My Delver game, if you guys haven't seen it, you should actually check it out on the YouTube channel, because that was the craziest game. It's the Null Delver. I don't know if I should spoil what happened, but it was a truly, truly intense early game. Getting a lot of telly, that's helpful. Oh, we have acquirement. The Gloves of Trial and Error. Also a ring with Arlek and R-Core. We've already got a ring with Arlek and R-Core, but it's got Dex -3, but it's got RF Plus on it, which we do want. Yeah, check it out, it's great. I mean, I hate the class, but... This is a strict upgrade to what we got right now. I don't think any amount of plus stealth is going to counteract my glow, but the RF Plus I'll take. Yeah, we're RF plus now. That's really handy. We actually haven't done Zot yet, so that's cool. I think we can go ahead and do hell now. I mean, we're so farmed up. We're so caked up. Of course, I'm gonna have to remember the old ways because I can no longer O-tab once we leave this place. The real question is whether I want to go ahead and do the Zig, or if I want to go to hell. So we have our negative now, but we... that's only 1 pip. We really want to have 3 pips if we can. It's kind of a real trade-off in terms of whether we go TSO, or we go Zin for the Ziggurat. TSO is really going to help us. Even just the R negative that he gives us is going to be handy. He gives us RN plus plus plus. No, we're not missing resistances. Oh shit. This is so goofy, man. These damn hell spawn, the demon spawns are just like, they're so tanky. And then they summon things that do shitloads of damage. Oh shit, this isn't good. Can I die? Probably not. No, I definitely can't. Now I can. Boy, I'm gonna blink away. And explore, get that mana back. Yeah, baby. And then just, like, say no to all this. I'm going through. Oh, look, a pair of regular gloves. Now gloves are just everywhere. The game has decided that I am allowed to have gloves. The gloves floodgates have broken. Big boy strat. Well, I wouldn't switch to Mochleb. I would swap to probably Gozag at that point. Which, I mean, that's another reason, you know, that's another argument in favor of farming, because if we get enough gold, we actually can switch to Gozag, which is a little bit goofy. But then we would have to farm even more to get Necromutation online, and I tell you, I don't know how many people want to watch me farm Pan for the next 4 hours, you know what I mean? Maybe. Maybe. Casual farming stream. No, we're gonna finish out this floor. Be the safest way to do Ziggurat. That is true. It would be. The safest way to do Ziggurat would be to get Necromutation online, swap to Gozag. Versus clear on the street. Are you sure about that? I don't know how to check that, but I feel like that's not true. I feel like I did at least one Ziggurat on the streak, but I don't know. What's your AF? No AF, okay. Cool. Deep Dwarf? Maybe, but I mean that might not have been on the streak, I don't remember. You'd have to like search for zigs cleared greater than like it's like zigs greater than 0 or something like that. I'm just not a big LearnDB guy, so I mean Man might remember how to do it if he's still around. Oh hey, spellcasting is trained. Trained up to 20. Almost. We're gonna leave through the Abyss. I think we're gonna go ahead and go to the Ziggurat. And if it goes, the thing is, if it starts to go real poorly, guess what? I'll just leave. Because I don't think we need to do Ziggurat to finish this damn game. Do you love all gods that immediately give you benefit when you worship them? Well, that is the... There are very few gods that do that, and they've been slowly trying to remove that. But yes, I mean, at the beginning of the game is when you need the most help. So, yeah, that is handy. I think it's a real shame that Nemelex doesn't give you a deck almost immediately anymore. I think that would be... I think that was one of the main reasons to go for Nemelex, actually. I think it's fine that they removed Potion Petition from Gozag, because you still get the aura immediately. I think Usk is a great pick for that reason. I think it's a shame that you don't get Berserk immediately on Trog. Basically, I think that almost every god should give you some kind of benefit to start with. Some better than others, perhaps. Yeah, you don't get potion petition. You don't get a free one anymore. Washinzari doesn't give you any benefits right off the bat, does she? I don't think I'm a huge fan of Neo Ashinzari, by the way. Old Ashinzari was totally awesome. Oh yeah, does it... Identifies possessions, but only after 4-star piety. Okay. The Shining One. We need to go to dungeon. That is in fact the ziggurat up there, and there may be a shop somewhere up here. We're gonna have to walk around and test that, but for now, I'm gonna go into temple. Oh, hello. Go into temple. Okay. It's time, baby. Farewell, go and vanquish evil with the Shining One. So we get half our piety right away. I am now the holy warrior Meteoran of the Shining One. I think that'll change once my piety hits max. We're gonna go to vaults. We have time to do this, just barely. Okay. Well, it'll, I think that the title will change. I'm gonna go get some piety and crypt real fast. And maybe we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll go to tomb, depending on what happens with our stats. Okay, here we are. See, look, my title's changing, the Exorcist. The Holy Star. Is that really what happens? That's way cooler than Silver Star. Silver Star does sound pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm sucked into a shaft and dropped one floor, that's fine. So what are my abilities now? Divine Shield, Cleansing Flame. I gotta be careful now because I no longer have my magical, like, panic button, haha, you can't kill me ability. I do have magic mapping, though. And I'm mutable. That, yeah, good point. I gotta be careful about that. Yeah, shield just gives you SH. Just a buff spell, like Vitalize. I will say that being able to Manifold Assault and get my mana back, pretty sick. There's the monster Silver Star, like Orb of Fire of Zin. I don't remember that. Okay, I'm actually gonna magic map. There's the tomb. Let's get the loot from here, though. Oh, hello. Whoa, hello. We will silence. Does that mean Khufu's here? Racked with pain. Boo. Yep, that's our buddy Khufu. He's so cool. I'm actually, like, swinging and hitting this guy with the Manifold Assault. Bye-bye, Khufu. That's another reason we want to have haste. Mummy is extremely dangerous on level 27. Not mummies, but royal mummies are. Oh, we're marked. I'm now the Demon Slayer. 27 invokes, man. We can Cleansing Flame and do some serious work. Okay, I'm slow, but I should be okay to just Manifold. If things get really bad, I can always blink. That is particularly annoying, though, that there's two different mutators here. And I'm slow. Space folds, and possibly with your blade. Yeah, I get HP and mana, actually. Fury power returning. See how poisoned I am? I'm tempted to Cleansing Flame just to take out the... Guaranteed take out the priest. Oh, just kidding. Less range than I remember. It's a pretty spicy Crypt 3. Usually, I mean, this is basically Tomb... This is a Tomb level. It's really, 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 really annoying. We could get double tormented here and it'd be really bad. I feel like I actually have to blink. Yes, it would. Sadly, no such training. Suppose I could go farm Pan some more. I mean, silence would be kind of funny. Just cleanse 2 times? No, because it's like... Whoa! What just happened? I accidentally summoned a Divine Warrior. I meant to press AB to see the Cleansing Flame, and instead I pressed AC. Whoops! Yeah, it's Sanctuary. I mean, that would be the move, wouldn't it? We're going to cancel this bullshit off, is what we're going... Well, no, we're not, because there's a Scarab. God, am I really gonna have to burn a fucking haste? That's goofy. Slow mark poison is worrying. Well, that's why I almost want to drink a cancel, but I'm just gonna get slowed again. I mean, the mark is not that big a deal. We're fighting everything that's in this area anyway. I sure wish I hadn't fat-fingered the keyboard and summoned a Divine Warrior. I am going to cancel this off. Oh, yeah? No, it's not as bad as it looks. It's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as it looks. This is actually a great place to go ahead and Cleansing Flame. I'll get some HP back. I'll also damage myself a little bit with the injury mirror. God, this is irritating. I shouldn't have swapped off Zin, to be honest. That's the comical thing, is like Zin would have made this less annoying. I could just like, regardless of how much I get tormented, we could just like Sanctuary and walk away. Time to swap back to Zin. Oh shit. Again, it's not as bad as it looks. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna... No, it's not too late to swap to Zin. I'm gonna blink again. Now we're in the corner. Son of a bitch. Okay, this is a good place to fog. Okay. Yeah, it's teleport time. Really irritating that this guy happens to have a glaive. That's where a lot of this damage is coming from. Hey, Sudden Life. If we teleport into a bad place, this could be quite bad. I heard of Cogmind, I have. Haste is the move. But there's just too much damage around me. Pretty much have to heal wounds. Or Cleansing Flame. It's gotta be Cleansing Flame. Good, yeah, there's some healing. Oh my fucking god, this is really bad. Oh, I shouldn't have swapped off TSO, or off Zin. It would be really sad if we lost the streak right here. Paris Ogre, I'm not familiar with that one. I forgot the ways, my friends. Forgot the ways of TSO. Or maybe they nerfed it. I wonder if they nerfed it. Because I remember healing like way faster with TSO back in the day. And maybe I'm just remembering wrong, I don't know. I mean, a lot of it is that I'm hurting myself with the reflection. That's where a significant amount of this damage is coming from. They removed Holy Word. No, well, the scarabs were summoned. That's why you don't get healing. You don't get healing from killing summons. So that's part of it. But we killed a Jiangxi, which gave us a little bit of healing. But yeah, we're basically just taking damage from reflection here. Oh hey, it's Play Dungeon Mans. I'm being raided. It's not the best situation I've ever been in, let me tell you. Play Dungeon Mans, what's up? Are people about to see the end of the world record streak? I mean, clearly the move here is just to chug heal wounds at this point. Well, the Tela is coming, and hopefully it sends us somewhere not horrific. I can no longer Cleansing Flame. I'm just taking too much damage from the injury reflection. I probably should have used Divine Shield, probably at some point. We only had a limited number of turns. I should have hasted long ago. Okay, basically, this mummy can't hurt me the next turn. The Death Knight can. If I get tormented and hit for max damage, I think I can die. But then again, my AC is huge. Yeah, it's true, Skid Row. No, it's heal wounds. Okay, and it's heal wounds again. Okay, and it's heal wounds again, and there's the telly, and we're fine. No problem, guys. Listen, perfectly played game. No mistakes were made. None whatsoever. This is just, listen, this is just how you play DCSS. You make no mistakes, and then you win. That's just how it works. Play exactly like me. It's no problem. Totally calculated. Did not misplay that at all. Did not make any mistakes. None whatsoever. Aced. No, whoa. Hey, yo, hold up. This I actually will go ahead and Divine Shield for. Block the Iron Shot. My shields goes to 51. This is fine. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I might want to pop up Ramparts just for a little bit of damage. We're going to be buffing for this. Yeah, we're going to haste. But I want to get this stuff up before the silence kicks in. Did I just miscast? No way. 2%. Okay, now we're going to haste. We're going to might. No, Sakusa, there's no situation where he's friendly with you. Oh, right, he has a... Just kidding, he's got ranged, so that Ramparts was not good. That's okay, we'll just melee, we're fine. I am stronger than you, shitbag. I out-melee you, stop healing. There we go. Not lore-friendly, I agree. Maybe he's just racist against, non-angels. So yeah, after that harrowing experience, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I shouldn't have swapped off Zin. I may have forgotten how to do extended. I mean, to be fair, we've gotten... Essentially, we're doing Tomb and Crypt right now. That's true, Sakuso. Unless you're playing a fork. Just have to win the game. I thought about it as I was at 27 HP. I was like, man, I'm just gonna go win. No stat damage yet. What's funny is I only came in here, by the way, I'm the bringer of light Meteoran. It's not as cool as Silver Star, I have to say. Let's grab these things. Anyway, everyone who's here on the raid, thank you for coming. It's time for us to swap to Gozag. There's that Death Curse Slow. And there's that Death Curse Torment. God damn. Alright, that's okay. Got a silence here. Just gonna melee this guy down. I'm reasonably sure that nothing nasty is gonna show up because we're far enough away from the vault. Of course, if you're silenced and next to horrendous things, then you're gonna have a real hard time. So this looks really bad, right? Like, oh no, I'm gonna lose, oh no. Well, actually, I could just drink cancel to get that silence to go away. I'm trying to remember if Cleansing Flame does much to these dudes. Yeah, it does. Okay. We one-shot Curse Skulls with Cleansing Flame. That's pretty good. Full pips of resist negative. Yeah, 27 invo. It's quite good. I do remember that, although I seem to remember it being one tile longer, which is why I'm a little ass hurt. Well, this is a really peculiar branch end right here. Because it's like a floor of Tomb, basically, with the enemies that are in it. What about going back to Arga? In a 1v1, that's probably the correct move, particularly if I take access to 27. I didn't really need to grab all this stuff, but that's fine. Demon Blade Leech. There should be an unrand that lets you leech from undead and demons and things. That'd be cool. Check out the loot piles. Grab that gold that we don't really need. What does fly zot mean? So those are two different effects. Fly means that I'm flying, and Zot is simply the Zot clock. When that timer reaches 0, my max HP gets nuked by like 20% forever, and there's nothing I can do about it. So, obviously we don't want that to happen. Portal's in the floor. What are you talking about? Well, the Zot clock is faster for Meteoran, so yes. You only get 600 turns per floor. Now, to make it show up on a normal character, you've got to change something in your RC file. Well, somebody was telling me that Necronomicon is more likely to show up in Crypt, and there it is. So. I was pushing back against that, but then we found it, so maybe I was wrong. It's been a while since I've played a serious game of DCSS, so. So we're gonna try this, but if I end up in a shitty situation, I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna leave and go back and get Zen. God, the other. A serious game, like a difficult game of DCSS. Like I know I played the Gargoyle Earth Elementalist relatively recently, but before that it had been like 2-3 years since I had played. And this is like the challenging run comparatively because of the Zot clock. But yeah, 600 turns, holy fuck, man, that's almost nothing. I feel like to get through Tomb I feel like you almost have to do a Ziggurat first, or have Shatter online. Well, particularly for Tomb, because you got to go down, up, down, up. You know, down from Tomb 1, back up to Tomb 1, down back to Tomb 2, etc. We may just have to go do the Ziggurat. We will die with TSO and 2. You think so? I've definitely won before, but it was through shenanigans. Good old tree form Meteoran. What do you guys think? Should we just go? No, TSO is good in Tomb, but you cannot assume it's going to win for you. 600 turns is the big problem. Man, fuck this. We're going. It's time for the main event. Win, lose, or draw. Here we go. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Int +7. I'm not really hardcore casting. Well, we're not gonna try to like Rand Telly our way out. Shatter and Pant. Tempting. 3 haste. 8 MO. +1 gloves with +7 int. I don't think so. Go for Necromutant Firestorm. I mean, I think people are getting a little bit tired of watching me farm, and while I typically play entirely for optimal, it is Loveworm, but that's there's a straight up Ziggurat gateway in depths, and so we're going there, and we're gonna do the Ziggurat, and if it goes poorly, this is what I'm gonna do. I think that if the Ziggurat goes poorly, I will leave. I will simply leave. Oh shit, there was an upstairs there I should have taken. I will simply leave, and I will go to, I think I'll just win the game at that point. Like I'll pick up Zen again, and we'll just go to Zot and win. Or I might do the hells with Zin, I guess. I'm just about done fooling with this character, I gotta tell ya. Any tips for intermediate players who want to start streaking wins? Just play carefully. I mean, I know that's pretty obvious advice, I guess, but like, this is a turn-based game, and I think people tend to forget it. Anytime you're low HP, you know, or you're in a situation that you recognize as dangerous, just sit there for a couple of minutes. Don't feel like you gotta move to get out of the situation. Another thing, and this is something that helped me a lot, you know, people say, oh, just don't tab ever. That's bad advice. The reality is that this game is so tiring. You're gonna want to tab sometimes. You would be superhuman to never tab in a game of Dungeon Crawl. Use your RC file. Use your RC file to set it to where your OTab, if you tab, it doesn't let you do it if your HP is below, like, mine is something crazy like 90%. That way you'll get to tab through easy popcorn enemies, but then the microsecond that things go badly, you know, it stops you. Okay, yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm switching back to Zin. Oh, we don't need See Invisible anymore, by the way. That just occurred to me. We've got Halo. So if I remember, I will... swap once we get into the ziggurat proper. Wait. Burning through my turns here. That's okay. Okay, well that didn't work. We will dig through. We really want to take this dude out because he's, he can heal, you know. Tabbing a bit. How will I kill masses of foes? It's gonna be my autumn katana. We're gonna use our Japanese steel. Our defenses are good enough. We should be okay. Our inventory is chock full of bullshit, which is unfortunate, but seems kind of weak to you. Well, like I said, if it goes poorly, we will simply blink to the exit, you know, and get the hell away. Like, if I run myself out of haste, probably, that's the time when I leave. But we should be okay. It's 20% for manifold. Yeah, but like that's 20% for each attack from my other manifolds. Hey Cypher, thank you for the follow. Alright, wish me luck, here we go. First floor, easy enough. What are the disadvantages for leaving Ziggurat? Well, I don't get to turn off the Zot clock, basically, unless I go to Tomb and do that one. Okay, we don't need See Invisible while worshipping TSO. So we're gonna pop the Slay ring on. Actually, I wonder what's better, Dex or Slay. Damage rating 49. $47 versus 49. This was 49. Yeah. Alright. And our resistances are just like chef's kiss now. Slay is worse than Dex for the katana because long blades are now Dex based for damage. Also, we fill out our resistances to absolute maximum, so... I am the Bringer of Light. First few floors are free. Just a couple of cheap, easy-ass enemies. Got a couple of... We got a Immolation Scroll, we got a Blink Scroll. That is so unfair. I mean, it is what it is, man. I don't know if it's the change I would have made, but... No, I agree, Starcatcher, but because we're worshipping TSO, we have a Halo, so we don't need it. The real annoying thing is that I can't go invisible, so that's going to be the real pain on Ghost Moth floors. Okay, let's go down. Okay, I can melee all this. I know what I'm doing. Take off every zig. Move zig. I mean, I guess Cataclysm. I'm like a super light bulb. I've got Meteoran and TSO power. You missed me almost dying, doesn't he? I mean, not almost dying. Never dying. This looks like a chaos floor to me. Unfortunately, we actually do have to worry about these transient mutations now. Which is annoying. If needs be, though, I can always swap back to TSO at the end of this and chug down mutations. Extremely calculated. I'll have you know it was 27 HP. Don't lie to my audience here. Should you kill all the enemies to go downstairs? Typically yes. Typically yes, because you want to have time to rest. Like, I guess I don't need to rest that much because I go down and I... Here we go. Alright, so here's where the fun... This is where the fun begins. You'll notice we have a wonderful little silence floor here because there's a silent specter over there. So, you know, it's like win or die, basically. Can't use abilities, can't use nothing really except for haste and might and whatnot. I'm tempted to use a might, but I think I can be a little bit greedy here. Are you immune to roots? I bet you are immune to roots. You could use wands, yeah. Which is exactly what we're going to do. I really don't want to be temp muted that much, so we're just gonna like blow Quicksilver, because we do have a significant amount of we have a significant amount of evocations now, and more all the while. Okay, Apocalypse Crab is done. Use Divine Shield before going downstairs. Yeah, probably should. You feel vulnerable to cold. Cool. And that is really why you want the 3 pips if you can. Yeah, I guess I should burn a little bit of piety. It's really not that much piety. You've got a point. I mean, it is a solid, like, 17 points of SH. And, although the silence will be less of a big deal as we go down, because these are not mega zigs, which means that every single tile is not full of enemies. So the floors are getting bigger the lower you get. The idea is that you landed at the top of the ziggurat. So there'll be some space to get ready. Okay. Now we're the silence guy. I have a turn to step out of here. It's okay, it's just one. Just one torment guy. We got tormented. This is really annoying. We're gonna roots everything around me, and I'm actually gonna use tremor stones. I'm still slow, but I don't really want to get poisoned. God, look at all that fucking it's the curses, it's the death curses that really cuck me here. That's okay. Helmet of Ham. Yum. Versus the Helmet of Intelligence. Well, thank you, Nightbreeze. So that has RF on it. Currently, we don't really care about this, but I guess I'll carry it with me, but I'm going to have a full-ass inventory. It would be a super sick helmet if I could go invisible, but I can't. Invisibility is really, really handy versus certain enemies, but like we just can't do it as a Meteoran. That is true, Cataclysm. You cast Shatter enough times in Tomb 3, and you'll rue the day. But yeah, I think we're gonna keep the +2 helmet of intelligence. Divine Shield. Kiku or Ash Enjoyer. Well, that helps. It doesn't guarantee safety, but it does help. Okay, Manifold. So that's 1 Manifold. That's not bad. I mean, look at the damage. Bruh. You know what? Eat shit. I will Cleansing Flame you. Just occurred to me there's really no reason not to Cleansing Flame in a situation like that. We're getting back into the TSO mode. I'm remembering how to play TSO. It may take a minute, but you know, here we are. Want to drop something real quick. Throwing would be handy, by the way. In fact, I think that I should, we should just start training throwing. So I can throw javelins through to take down silencing dudes. I want to drop something. I don't want to drop flight. That could be handy later. Very unlikely. Don't throw. I'm going to drop flight, actually. I want to look at this real quick. Max enchant on a plate armor is +10. I'm currently wearing a +8 plate armor of RF+. It's an artifact, but it might as well just be a basic-ass armor. I have a... See, the reason why I'm looking at this with the side eye is, like, I've got, you know, I've got a ring that gives me, well, no, I've got gloves that give me willpower, magic resistance minus, and then RF+. So if I swapped armors, if I found enough enchant armor, it would behoove me to make that swap on those two things. But only if I took that to, like, +9, then it would become worth it. Or +8, I guess. Yeah. Well, maybe, because I've already got, like, if I take these gloves off, I'm only RF++, so maybe not. Hard to say. I mean, this is nice, but I can't live with my magic resist being lower. That's just not... That is not a thing that I'm prepared to deal with. Probably take a point from my EV. But why? What are you talking about? Give me EV, because I would gain a ton of dex. Like a shitload of dex. Like if I were to wear these gloves, my EV goes from 23 to 28. It's incredible. I mean, my AC also goes up by a good chunk. Anyway, future problems. AA. just gonna manifold. Unless something particularly nasty shows up. And it did not because I took down the Dread Lich too fast. Too fast. That ring sucks. Ass. Nothing interesting here. Okay. Ziggurat 8. About 20 floors to go. No difficulty just yet. My shield is still strengthened, so let's just get going. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to silence or not. I think I just want to go tree form. I want to go tree form and see how this works for us. There's nothing here that can really melee me. Cleansing Flame in a minute. Right now we're the ninja tree. Like, I want you to visually just like picture what's going on here. The tree is like disappearing and appearing in 4 places at once and slashing people with a katana. The true Japanese steel. The power of Japanese steel. I'm taking out this Ushabti. God damn it, he hit me. That's okay. Look at my HP, by the way. 409 HP. Blind quaffing lig into invis. Oh man, that's like some real anime shit. Like you're like the ninja that turns. What's that from? Where he turns into a tree, like a log. I'm slow, but that's okay. Tree is running out. Cool. Is that from Naruto? Yeah, I never actually watched Naruto. I'm just familiar with the Mei as it's pronounced. What the hell is this? Ah, it's Finisher. Time to switch to Finisher. You know, Finisher would be exceptionally fun, just for the memes with Manifold Assault. That would be really, really funny, because it can instantly kill anything. So, that would be kind of funny. We got Lajatong of Order. A couple of two-handed weapons I just don't care about. It just has a chance to instantly kill anything it attacks. I don't really know what the percentage of that is, but it's just like a cool concept, the idea of Manifold Assaulting with that. Okay, we want to rest off the slow. We're going to Divine Shield. Around 10%. Okay. Good old slime floor. Hello. What to do about this? I think I just manifold and hope that he dies. And he doesn't. So I've been cucked. I've been cucked. Potions are less effective at healing my HP. Hello. It's not that bad. It's annoying, and it will possibly ruin my whole day down here, but hopefully, you know, it doesn't apply to the TSO's healing, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. I know I have, like, 12 potions of mutation, which probably seems like a lot, but trust me, I'm not playing mutation roulette trying to get that off. The odds are way worse than they used to be. I believe it was Ebering who ruined that. How about you give me an orc floor, you know? How about you give me that and not a damn panlord floor? Exactly, Cataclysm. I'm gonna Divine Shield. Damn, bro, can I has Orc Floor? Got the Dream Sheep. I'm a little bit concerned about the Guardian Serpent. I'm not too afraid of the clowns. We should block any pies that show up. Oh my god, the Panlord has Blink allies encircling? That sure is unpleasant. Okay. Okay. Let's play. There's that silence pie. Slipped right through my shields. That's very cool. Very cool, baby. Let's see what this other Panlord is. Summon eyeballs. Yeah, that could be very bad very fast. Let's drink cancel to get the silence off. And there it is, the floating eye. I almost want to blink. I almost want to burn a blink scroll. I have 15 of them, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. I almost want to blink all the way back here and go into the corner. Let me check the melee. Yeah, I don't know what that emoji is, doesn't he? But it does seem to be how I feel right now. 33 damage, no AF attack, Quicksilver Bolt, fast, he can do some damage. And you... Crystal Spear, which is not fun. I don't have Reflect anymore, so I can't do anything too hilarious with it. Clowns are this really obnoxious thing that can throw pies at you. The pies can do all kinds of really obnoxious and dangerous effects, like silencing me, which is what happened a second ago, despite my 52 shields, which is actually not that surprising considering I'm getting attacked by a bunch of stuff at the same time. But the scariest thing is it can polymorph me, so you know what? It makes no sense for me to let myself be in melee with all this crap. Smoke cover. That is true. Well, the thing is that the Blink allies encircling is gonna be a serious problem no matter what I do, so let's, can he do that while they're rooted? I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to summon a Divine Warrior. Get some bros around me. Let's use a Scroll of Summoning as well. Apparently, TSO has no problem with... yes, Skid Row, that could have happened. That could have happened, and I had forgotten... I was like, oh, I have a big shield, no problem. But because I was being attacked by so many things at the same time, I actually made a big mistake there. So that wasn't the best move I've ever done in my life. That's why I really should have focused on taking down the clowns first. Divine Warrior. What the fuck is that? Radroach shaped shifter. If I Cleansing Flame, well that won't hurt my allies, right? Okay. Undead and demons. Okay, cool. Why are we here again? Because it eliminates the Zot Clock. Okay, hello, all these things. You know, are you not entertained? That's why we're here. I'm entertaining the masses. Okay, here's what's funny, is I could actually disjunction from here, and I'm going to. So it's like, yeah, you can get next to me, but for how long, my friend? Now that will stay up even if I get polymorphed or paralyzed or whatever the hell. Now from here, we are simply going to manifold a bunch. Space folds impossibly around your blade. You slash the Shadow Dragon, you slice the Storm Dragon, you carve the Killer Clown like a ham, you'd love to see it. You hit Wawusoa, which sounds like something that Bill Cosby would say. Jikluxe blinks, the Stormworm blinks. Didn't get any double manifold, but that's okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Open the Storm Dragon like a pillowcase, hell yeah. Disjunction doing serious work. How about you, buddy boy? You're resistant to electricity. Why don't we just Quicksilver your ass? You are the guy that has eyeballs, and that is scary for paralysis reasons. Hey, disjunction is up. You can't do this to... You can't do this to me! I'll just swing. He's blinked away. He's out of line of sight. However, there is a floating eye. We can fear that if that becomes a problem, which it is a problem. But let me see if I can't take down the Panlord. If I can take down the Panlord, that'll go away. Did you charge? Did you charge up, buddy? No, you didn't. You can check it to see if it's fully charged. Okay, good. That Panlord's down. No more eyeballs. We still have all these goddamn clowns, which I'm really not terribly happy about. I sure wish I had more mana. You know what would be good here? Hey guys, you know what would be good? Zin Recite. That'd be pretty sick right now. Yeah, we're next to all kinds of things, which I don't want to be next to, but that's okay. We're gonna roots. Recite every floor is nice, yeah. Acquiring no mana, yeah. Yeah. If I got paralyzed here, would I die? I don't think so. Let's hit the damn Apocalypse Crab. Because that's where instant paralysis can happen. Generally speaking, I can still read scrolls if I get pied, and if I get silenced, I can drink cancellation. I mean, I've studiously avoided... You know, I've managed to avoid using haste so far, and I'd like to continue that. Got these guys rooted. Are you summoned? Yeah, you are. Who summoned you? Who made an Apocalypse Crab? That's been an enemy forever. You are summoned by my boy Wawusoa. He doesn't have the best in the way of defenses. We could just try to melee him. But I think the move here now is to Manifold. Got the dragon. Got one of the clowns. Got the Jorogumo? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, he's new. Jorogumo. Is that... That's just a Drider. You thieving motherfuckers. That just looks like a Drider to me. Anyway, the Panlord is trying his best to abjure my angels, and TSO is telling him to go pound sand. Okay, that clown's dead. Okay, we're gonna use roots on the Panlord. We're gonna dash right into him, hopefully one-shotting him. Boom! We showed him the power of Japanese steel. Oh, I don't want Wanza Polymorph. Oh, no. Nice floor. I mean, it extracted some resources from us, which I'm not particularly pleased about. Hey, it's Snakebite. That would have been cool to find near the beginning of the game, and useless to find now. It's only beginning. Well, Panlord floors are just a nightmare. Like, there is an argument to be made for simply skipping through... Oh, thank you, Nightbreeze. Simply skipping Panlord floors. You're never going to have a particularly easy time with them, because they're just so tanky, and it's just miserable. It is what it is. We also took a little bit of stat damage. Not mutated though, so that's good. Other than potions. And we still have our 3 potions of haste. And 13 blinking. We have so much blinking, it's like, it's fine. Already struggling. Because Panlord floors are not easy, that's why, and because we don't have 9th level spells. Our offense could just use some help. Like if we had LCS or Firestorm or, well, not Glaciate, because that's not a real thing. Maybe that capacitive coupling spell, that'd be handy. This is the hardest content in the game. Okay, this is a storm floor. I am okay with the old storm floor. Let's take down this guy. Oh boy, no, that's a paralysis. Oh no. That's really annoying that didn't kill him. Sorry about all the flashes. Teleport, blink. This is more damage than you might think. It's doing that because I have air elementals set to yell at me. If there's any kind of... If there's an air elemental on the floor. Immolation won't really help here. Their electric golems are resistant to fire. The real thing that I want to take out is the damn... You know what? I'm just gonna make a Divine Warrior again. We're gonna cheese this with Divine Warriors. Okay. Chop the air elemental into pieces. Thank you. Okay. Now we're not gonna get healed by TSO here, which is a shame. Man, I wish I had Wand of Charm. That'd be handy here. Just to... Well, it's fine. I have Blink if need be. Good. He's paralyzed. A lot of lightning. Fog, I think, maybe is the play here. Yeah, Fog is the play here. Blink to the edge first, and then force these things to fight me one at a time. I am going to do 1 Manifold. Yeah, the golems have just a ton of damage. Okay, this should be fine. No, I can't really... I have to remember that I can't really get my HP back fast. You know, so this could be bad really fast. So I'm tempted to haste. Like, this could go south really, really fast. I almost want to Ambrosia, but it's going to fuck me out of so much of the healing. I think my EV stays under confusion. I need some mana back. Oh yeah, we gotta haste. This is too much. It's just too much damage potential. And this fog is just not doing its goddamn job. Let's drink Curing. I'm so glad I hasted. Holy shit. Oh wow, look, the fog is finally working. Isn't that cool? I could blink, but I could end up in the bottom left. I need to see blink probably. We could start fighting, but boy, that could be bad. Boy, we should be worshipping Zen. Probably not Manslay, but the alternative is you're taking lightning bolts from like all of them, so you're not getting bounced, but you are getting, you know, it's like I'm taking 6 lightning bolts here versus, I don't know exactly how many electric golems there are, but And each one has a chance to miss. At least 7 golems. Yeah. Okay, terrific. This is one of those situations where it's like, am I gonna leave? Disjunction is an option, or was. Three scrolls of blinking. It paid for itself, boys! Yeah, all the stuff I care about is kind of beneath my feet. It's okay against the golems. So I said it was bad, and it's okay. It does some damage. They're resistant. They're not like very resistant, so it's okay. But the problem is they tend to spread out, and there's just not enough stuff on the floor to really get a bunch of damage out of it. I mean, you really just you really want to have Tornado versus these things, like some means of doing lots of damage to them in an AoE that doesn't really care about their position, you know, Firestorm, something like that. I am so tempted to suck down Mutation. It just occurred to me that, like, Disjunction doesn't really save me if I can't heal myself. But then again, like, TSO is supposed to be healing me, you know? We are hasted. Let's just go down, fuck it. Get all of our HP back from being a Meteoran. Fuck you! Secretly, I am most scared of electric floors. Believe it or not. To the point that it makes me want to skip them. Alright, thank you, Skid Row. I'm gonna try. This seems familiar. Let's just see. This is a slightly different storm floor. We're not like inundated with electric golems this time, so. Yeah, it's easier. Yeah, baby! Eat shit. Eat shit, electric golem. Yeah, I mean, it was like a Zot floor from hell, basically, in terms of how many electric golems there were. There had to be 8, 9, 10, something like that. Boo, manual fighting. We already have 27 fighting. I mean, yeah, look how... But that's just like... That is the RNG, man, in Ziggurats. That is just... That's the price you pay. Sometimes you get the exact same type of floor, but it's 10 times easier. You know? Okay, Divine Shield. Am I missing anything? No. Go down. Gehenna floor, I guess? That's annoying. Shouldn't have stepped. I should have stepped away, probably, or created a pog. There's only 2 Brimstone Fiends. So we can definitely make this work. Once I'm next to these dudes, they can't really do anything to me. I mean, they can torment me, but I can tree form, and then I can rely on my meager defenses to keep my ass alive. Get some healing up here. Once we're in this situation, though, I'm tempted to just Cleansing Flame like a madman. Once I see a Brimstone Fiend, you better believe we're gonna... There it is. It's Cleansing Flame time. Yep, that's right. It's real holy hours, baby. Somebody put on the Doom music. BFG division, baby. I also got a haste potion, so that's helpful. Haste is like our, I call them ziggurat tickets. You really don't want to be in here without haste potions, because you may need them. Rip and tear until it is done. Boy. Divine Shield. We got a little message from the old spectators. Seems like, need that inscription on those nets, baby. Okay, that doesn't really show up on the screen, so give a little happy face instead. Alright. We need an inscribe all command. Well, you could do that with your IC file. It's like, what am I gonna find? What bullshit am I gonna find in the ziggurat? Alright. Okay. 9 ammo. I think I can get away with just manifolding over and over. You have hidden genetic defects. No, we got the worst mutation. We found the bullshit. I was dubious about the whole exploration healing in here, but it's not terrible. What does that do? It's devolution. It's, whoa! As you gain experience, your body's hidden potential will express itself in the form of new detrimental mutations. So you just get tons of extra shitty mutations. Hey, Zephyr, how you doing, man? That's a repulsion scarf. With Slay on it. That is pretty sick. I mean, the unfortunate thing being that we, well, you know. We did. It was a bad mistake, and I've nearly died a few times because of it. Shatter. It's a bit late in the game. Hey, look, it's EOS. It's a really sick amulet. Look at that. Oh, damn. What do I think about people who play old DCSS versions? I mean, good for them. I mean, I think that in a lot of ways it's a superior game to the modern version. I mean, you're missing out on quality of life type features, but in terms of, like, actual game design, I think it was better. Man, I am tempted. I am tempted to pop this amulet on. Yeah, I am going to pop this amulet on. We don't really lose the RN+. We lose our poise, though. Wait a minute. The main reason why you want our poise in the late game is actually to prevent damage from bolts of poison. Yeah, I want to take this amulet with me, but I don't want to wear it right now. What's your favorite version? 0.12 was fun. Rods existed in that, right? I'm a fan of rods. Just deciding what I want to drop. So much crap in my inventory, it's outrageous. Heavy brand? Oh, it's great. I think as long as your attack speed is below or at 1.0, it's worth it. Probably. Base damage increase is very good when you have high stats in particular. I think it's unfortunate that they've tied that to weapon speed, and you have to reduce one to gain the other, but, I mean, I tell you, I like Vorpal a lot better as a cleaner kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna enchant armor on the plate. So now we have +7 plate of magic resist. I'm gonna read the acquirement. I'm gonna get that scarf. Where the scarf instead of that. So our AC goes down a lot. And we lose a pip of fire resist, but we get slate +3 and we get repulsion. Well, thank you. Eat mo kiwis. Kiwis are delicious. Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, they're just like really, really, really petty and really, really, really angry about me. And so they've got to the point where they're just like making shit up, like a lot of shit, making things up to such an extent that anybody outside of their tiny little group of sycophants looks at it and is like, holy shit, this dude is accused of literally everything in the book. Like, according to the DCSS devs, it seems to me that essentially I should be in prison for life, based on the things that they've accused me of. Like, there is no end. Like, holy shit, I'm like maniacal, you know what I mean? Like, my whole day is spent doing evil on the internet, apparently. Like, it's outrageous, man. Like, what an asshole I am. But interestingly, there's never any screenshot of this. Just take them at their word. I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just like the incarnation of Satan himself. I don't think I am, but maybe that's, maybe it is what it is. Jason's asking me how the katana's working out. I mean, it's working. They simply lost all the evidence. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you'd think there would be one screenshot. So they call me like a racist all the time. Shouldn't there be one screenshot of me, you know, calling somebody a slur? Because I don't think that exists. I mean, you'd think that there would be one. I don't know. You know, like just some random stranger. I mean, if it's just like the shit that they accuse me of, it's nonsense. More neutral, sympathetic people. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I mean, thank you for saying that, because it's like, what these people would have you believe is that the crawl community as a vast majority doesn't want me around. And that is simply not the case. Like, my content is good. I teach people how to play this game. I'm happy to pause a stream just to answer people's questions, whatever they want to ask, whether it be about DCSS or anything else. I've been a source of really useful information about the game for 5 years now. You know, I provided probably more content to people than anybody else in the entire community. I'm not blowing smoke up my ass here. I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm simply saying that, you know, clearly I've been a net benefit to the community, and in general, people do like me. But there is a handful of rabid little gremlin creatures from that Discord, from that Roguelikes Discord server, who are prepared to basically say anything, you know, and maintain no grip whatsoever upon the truth in the process of doing so. And they'll just say whatever it takes to try to unperson somebody. And by the way, I'm not the only one they've done this to. I am simply the most recent one, the longest going one, and the one they've taken this to such an extreme for. But they did this to Dozenty before they did it to me. They did it to Blokes before they did it to Dozenty. These are fucking bad people. They're just nasty, nasty people who have no kind of, you know, they just don't care about the idea of fair play or ethics or morality or treating someone like a human being, even if you maybe disagree with something that they think or their methods or something like that. It's all about power, you know? at one time when Malcolm played old DCSS. Oh, 0.10. Yeah, I did really well, and then I just, like, the game successfully made me really tired, and I made a bunch of goofy mistakes in Dungeon. 27 floors of Dungeon is a lot. That is a lot, man. Sorry, I'm looking at my inventory. I'm trying to figure out what I want to drop. I mean, I've really nuked my AC here, which I don't like. And I've nuked my RF from RF+++ to ++. Hive was cool. I miss old food. Royal jellies, baby. That repulsion, though, is huge. I can be as repulsive as a crawl dev, and, you know, anything that gets shot at me can miss, basically, because I'm so repulsive. Trigger warning for Malcolm. Man, this was like barely a warning. That was like a half-second warning. Push-ups? Alright, sure. Give me some ideas on what I should be dropping here. Maybe magic mapping, actually. I don't think we're ever really going to need magic mapping again. I guess I could map out Zot, but who cares, man? Magneto level of repulsive. Yeah. Man, maybe Javelin, maybe Curare. I mean, there are some things that Curare could still be useful in. Tomb, what do you want me to map? Tomb 3? Tomb 3 is pretty straightforward. I'd be more inclined to map Tomb 2. Just to see where the doors and things are. Alright, 10 push-ups coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Saw some girl doing a picture of a girl doing a push-up the other day, and her body was shaped like an L. And I was thinking, like, man, it's like, why do the push-ups at all if you're not going to do the proper form? Asen wants me around. Good content. Thank you, Asen. I appreciate that. But I mean, that's the thing, is you could not possibly convince the crawl devs of this, because the truth is, they probably know and they don't give a fuck. Like I said, it's all about power and control. You know, they don't care that the majority of the crawl player base does want me around. The thing is that the main guy who was just like obsessed with me, put out this call for feedback or whatever. But the thing is that if anybody that was in favor of me sent them feedback, he would probably ban them instantly, and everybody knows that. It's called a chilling effect. And the other thing is, if he did receive feedback like that, would you like to know where he would put it? He would put it directly in the circular file, aka the trash can. You know, his brain would immediately go, oh, this person doesn't think Malcolm is the devil? Well, I guess they're just a nasty troll, and they're gonna get ding-dong banooed. Yeah, Wesley. I guess I'm dropping magic mapping. I mean, but that is what it is. It's all about power and control. And I sometimes wonder if these people realize that, you know, that really is the bottom line for them, or if it's just kind of an instinctual thing. Office politics? Well, that's the ridiculous thing. Is like, what the fuck does this have to do with the game? You know? What does it have to do with the game? I never really dogged on these people quite so hard before they started banning me for everything. And that's the real reason why they started banning me for everything, is that I gave them some light criticism of their design decisions. For example, I was banned from the Reddit shortly after I made a criticism post about the temporary removal of Reflection Amulet. And I think that was the actual reason, and then they looked for an excuse to get rid of me shortly afterwards. I was pretty tepid in the beginning, but the thing is, these are people, these are narcissists. When you're like a pathological narcissist, you cannot handle any criticism, even if something that doesn't really matter. Like, what the fuck? I mean, who cares? I disagree about design of a video game. Like, who cares? But for them, it's like I'm going, you know, it's like I'm shitting directly on their faces, which obviously I'm not doing. But like, these people, they, you know, it's the same level of offense to them if you tell them that, like, wow, I really don't think that was the right move, you know, to design something this way. To them, that's like a grievous insult. It's like the dude from that Edgar Allan Poe short story, you know, the Cask of Amontillado. It's like the 1,000 insults of Fortunato. It's all in their heads, basically, but that's not going to stop them from bricking me up into the wall. You know what I mean? Hope you enjoy my literary reference there. Anywho, I think it's time to go down to the next floor. Well, yeah, and it's like they don't actually let anybody discuss it, is the thing. And that to me, like, that's going to generate... They don't seem to realize what a Streisand effect is. No, that is a lie, Frederick Mitz. I did not. What I did was there was a team named Black Lives Matter, and at the time, that was like right when all that stuff was super popular. And people were basically telling me, oh, well, you can't criticize that because that's all it means is that Black Lives Matter. You can't ever criticize that. I'm supposed to ignore the fact that, it is a political organization. They do collect donations. They do put those donations toward, political candidates. And apparently later on they put them toward these absurd, garish McMansions, and there's been a lot of criticism of that recently. But you can't criticize that phrase or else you're a bad guy, because all it means is what it says. It has nothing to do with the organization, even though the organization exists. So what I did, my understanding was that there was a rule against... There's basically, you couldn't have politics in team names. And so I asked a hypothetical question. I said, listen, is this allowed? Because I saw that there was a team with that name. And I said, well, if that's allowed, what would you do if somebody made this other team name? If you called it White Lives Matter, like, would that be allowed? And that was a question. It was just a question. I didn't make the team. And I don't really know, if it's not against the rules, I don't see what the issue would have been. And then what they tried to do was say that it was quote unquote white supremacist, which, I mean, to me, it's all about consistency. Either the phrase just means what it means and you're not allowed to read into it more, or it means something more. And that should be the case for either both phrases or just, or none. You know what I mean? And apparently there was supposedly there were a couple of groups that were using that slogan. I don't give a fuck about what white supremacist groups are doing. I don't care, and you shouldn't either. Giving these people the power to control language is a mistake. Had to stop going because all the conversation talks have become woke politics. Yeah, I know a girl who refused to go to it. This friend of mine who actually left the crawl community in part because one of the developer's close friends was sexually harassing her. She was just like creeped out by these people. I could name some names if I wanted to. Starcatcher's he's trying to reset my brain by making me work out. But no, that's the thing, Cypherpunk, is they are building a walled garden and they are trying to kick out anybody who is not a radical leftist. It's not even just conservative folks at this point. It's anybody who does not buy into their specific wacky radical brand of politics. Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh yeah, we're not political. It's just like, and what they really mean is our politics don't count as politics, but yours do, and actually aren't even politics. They're just like Satan worship, basically. Yes, that is why I was banned. And now they're trying to like make up a bunch of other shit that I supposedly did, but there's never any proof. That was the real reason I was banned. You can go back and until they decide to delete the evidence, and I'm sure it's probably archived by now, so they can't. But the point is, you can see in the thread where I was banned and what I was banned for. Fuck me, I'll link it. I'll link it right now. Well, you can take a look, and you can see the dev show up and snottily insult me, like the crude little dick rat brain that he is. Let me here. Here's the thread. You can see me getting banned. So if they tell you there's some other reason why I was banned, they're fucking lying. It's right here. And almost everybody who was rabble-rousing in this thread to have me banned, their account is now banned from Reddit itself, which tells you something, that they were alts. And they were rabble-rousers, and it was probably all just one dude on like 6 accounts. What an odd coincidence that all of those accounts are shit-canned from Reddit itself now. Huh, what an odd coincidence. Well, the thing is, Cypherpunk, it's archived, so they generally lock and delete threads if they're too critical of them, but, Anyway, I am going to do my workouts now. an unfair competitive advantage. Yeah, they were trying to say that like you couldn't criticize. It was that I was criticizing a civil rights movement, which is just I wasn't aware that civil rights involved buying giant mansions with your donators' money. I just didn't know. I didn't know that that was one and the same. What do I have to do? Bridges and pull-ups. Get some water too after that. All right. No, it's all right, Cypherpunk. You're I think relatively new here. I'm very susceptible to being drawn into rants about this kind of thing and about politics and whatnot. So, this is not really out of the ordinary for me. All right, I'm doing my bridges now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A harder movement than you might think. Alright, setting up my pull-up bar. One, 2, 3. Okay, terrific. No, it's not a civil rights movement. When you're buying, I mean, the organization is not like, but that's the thing is like we've gotten to such a dumb level of discourse that it's like if I call myself the good guy squad, then you can't criticize me. But it's like, what about the fact that they're buying mansions? With all this money that presumably people probably didn't want them to buy mansions with. They probably wanted it to be used to, and you can Google that. Google BLM mansions and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not a conspiracy theory. It was, even like leftist news was forced to report on it. So, I don't know, fuck these people, man. I mean, that's the thing, Cypherpunk. You have to, if you want to defeat these people, they are so hell-bent on nuking anybody who thinks differently than them that the only sane solution, the only thing that you can do, you're forced to either bend over and take it or create your own space and guard it as jealously against their entryism as they guard their spaces against you. And it's unpleasant, it's unfortunate, we're all worse for it, but it's the only option they've given us. It's the only option they've given us, and it is what it is. Fuck them. So they're not welcome in my spaces, and I guess I'm not welcome in theirs. And I mean, like, you need to be brutal about it. You actually need to kick these people out, because the second that they gain even one iota of power, like that Dick Wolves joke, and the PAX, now PAX is unrecognizable, you know what I mean? And I can't even talk about some of the goofy shit that goes on there on this platform. Anyway, okay. The more I work out, the more heated I get. We're on floor 15. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. Yes, sir. I mean, that's another platform you can't really speak freely on. But I do have one. Just follow terms of service, of course. It's pretty easy not to mod somebody. It's good to meet you, too. Alright, I'm good. Let's see how this less AC goes on. Well, Sakuso, I mean, they have us under the thumb of petty social issues, basically. My T levels rise. Yeah, I turn into Alex Jones and just start screaming. I've been eating a lot of red meat lately. My T levels go up. I've been working out a lot lately. Ah! Those like screams that he does. Alright, Wendigo. Hello, Mr. Wendigo. Let's pull you back because you have paralysis. One shot him. I mean, that would be cool, Frederick. I agree entirely. But the problem is that it's like, how do you... My God, I can't even talk about the issues on this platform because I'll be banned. But let me just put it this way. I think that it's intractable. I think that the people on the right and the people on the left are simply too far apart. And I would love to get into my favorite issue, but on this platform, I'll just be banned if I even mention it. So I'm not gonna say a word. Maybe I need to stream on Rumble or something. Come on, Tormentor. Okay, good. I'm a little afraid of the stunning burst. But no, like, I don't really have a problem with I talk a lot, I mean, I talk pejoratively about leftists or whatever, but what I really mean is the radical left that wants to force, you know, their viewpoint on everybody or ban you if you refuse. I don't actually have a problem. I mean, the truth is, when I was a kid, I'm an old man now, but when I was a kid, I remember when leftism meant that you were like a classical liberal, you cared about civil rights, you know, the sort of like, you know, I may not agree with what you're saying, but I'll defend to the death your right to say it. The left doesn't believe in that shit anymore. Not the people who actually have control of, you know, the narrative, so to speak. I mean, there's still classical liberals, they exist, but you know what they get called by the left? They get called Nazis, which is asinine, but what are you going to do? You know, if you have enough people shouting bullshit in a room and anybody who speaks against it gets banned from everything, it suddenly becomes the truth, apparently. Well, when I say that's just a that's just a funny little thing I say. Anybody to the right of Karl Marx gets banned. I think I stole that from somebody. I forget who. It's not meant to be taken that seriously. I understand exactly what you mean, and I guess I agree, but it's Stalin was a leftist too. I mean, he was their dog that got off the chain, man. Stalin was just an authoritarian, I mean, but that's, you know, that's where communism always eventually leads, is to a dictatorship, if you ask me. Not resistant to electricity. Let's take this guy out. Hey, best friend 47. Welcome to the rant. I'm fucking mad. It's a political rant episode. That's every episode. Hell yeah, enchant armor. Actually, I'll have you know, best friend 47. This is our first time doing a ziggurat on a stream, on a streak game rather. And the truth is, I don't know if that's true, but it certainly is the first time in a long time. If anybody here knows how to use LearnDB well enough to check that, I would be very interested to learn if I had done a ziggurat at all on any of my streak games. Easy. Oh my God, Alderain. You be careful with what you're saying, Alderain. I had to add a little censor bar on something you wrote the other day. It was many hours in Blender. This is similar to communists as far as I remember, and there's no dictator like Stalin, so you're wrong, Malcolm. Rojava. Well, I'm not a bullshitter, so I'm gonna admit I don't know what that is. Is that a autonomous administration of North and East Syria? What? Well, the Wikipedia page, the only place where Control F communist shows up is from the Morning Star, an article called "The Communist Volunteers Fighting the Turkish Invasion of Syria." Huh, I'd have to read up on this, I don't know. What happened to the Reddit post about mods wanting to break the streak? They probably deleted it, I don't know. I know that they, I know they've been locking threads left and right, so who knows, man. No dissent allowed, comrade. But I mean, it is kind of, I gotta tell you, it is kind of weird being being libeled. I was gonna say slandered, but libel's the written one. It's weird being libeled and having all these weird, just like completely false accusations being thrown at me and not being able to directly defend myself, you know? I mean, it's nice that that there's proof that the community doesn't hate me in the fact that there's a bunch of people on that sub who clearly are on my side, but they want to accuse me of, oh, you're brigading. Like, I didn't send anybody there. Actually, my advice to people is to stay off that sub, you know? Well, of course they didn't. Of course, they never apologized for anything. Their behavior is monstrous, but the thing is, they can just ban anybody who calls them out, so why would they apologize? They're fucking assholes, you know? I mean, I'm telling you, Worms, the guy who suggested that, should be barred from contributing to DCSS ever again. But he won't be. You know? He's a small little man who, you know, if he, trust me, if he'd suggest doing that to me, he'd suggest doing it to somebody else. Alright, let's, we're on floor 16. Put up the Divine Shield. Crimson Imps. Cute little decoration. Oh, it's an elf floor. Okay. The elementals are a pain. We could get paralyzed here. 10 floors. Yeah. Good, got the air elemental. I'm actually going to immolate here. Another place where Recite would be pretty handy. Japanese steel is working out for me. Did I need the M8? Probably not. I thought you gave up this game to preserve your mental health. Well, what happened is somebody paid me 100. I almost said 1,000. I should just start exaggerating. I should just like multiply by 10 anytime somebody gives me money. Somebody paid me $1,000 to, just to drive the devs mad. Somebody paid me $1,000 to make a tutorial video for a caster, and so I decided to do a Gargoyle Earth Elementalist. Yeah, somebody paid me $100,000 to make a video for this game, a tutorial with a caster. So I played a Gargoyle Earth Elementalist for the memes because it's like very iconic, and he happened to be playing a Gargoyle Earth Elementalist at the time. So after he gave me $1 million for that, I thought like, okay, well now I'm matched for the world record streak again with Acrobat, and I was like, you know, let's get the species in classes that we haven't that we haven't won yet. So I mean, with $10 million in the bank from that guy, I have a lot of free time now. You know, I can get another house and things like that. So it's really oh man. But no, I hadn't won a Meteoran yet, among other things, in the streak, and yeah, Elon gave me Twitter slash the site formerly known as Twitter 500,000 Dogecoin. All right. Items. Not that I need. Have you considered it was an inside job and you were paid by Big Soup to generate rage bait and hate watch marketing? Oh God, I doubt it, but maybe. Big Soup. I started calling toilet paper manufacturers Big Poop after I got a bidet. My wife gets a kick out of that one. Big Poop. Oh, scroll up requirement. Manual of Air Magic. I sure don't care about that amulet. Fuck it, let's get the manual, why not? Country is maniacally printing money. I saw a gif once of like a bunch of angry Wojaks turning the money printers during COVID. And then like people kept making new versions of the gifs where they were turning faster and faster and the money's just like flying out. It was great. Alright, let's drink experience. Late ass experience potions. Money rich. Man, that would be sick if somebody gave me that much money for a game of Crawl, but I don't think that's going to happen, my friends. You should buy my books, though. I have seen some stunning generosity for my books from a couple of people. So, That's always nice to see, and I hope that people get the value out of it. That's worth, you know, anything they give me. Until you're not like right, left-wing extremists glorifying bad people, I'm gonna watch your streams. You're not even on Kanye West level. Well, Kanye's out of his mind, basically. I'm not sure if Kanye actually believes anything that he's saying, ever. I was curious to hear your story, because to find the truth, we should ask both sides. Oh, I agree. I mean, yeah, absolutely. But unfortunately, I mean, people are just on that witch hunt level, and they don't typically go that far. So I appreciate the fact that you have that mentality, especially since I guess I should probably apologize on stream to Frederick here. He brought up something in Texas the other day. Apparently, they were turning libraries into disciplinary centers, and he asked me what I thought of it, and like I had not heard of it, and so when he said that, I thought for sure it was some kind of like weird rhetorical thing, like, oh, they're turning the libraries into disciplinary centers, which is, you know, I didn't think it was literal, and I was just like, man, what the fuck? But no, I mean that's apparently literally what is happening in some new superintendent is doing that in one district, so I'll. That was my bad. What did I ask? I was like, why don't you ask me when I stopped beating my wife? You know, it's like one of those questions. But there was this. It's some school district is having like a ton of problems, and so they're just like trying radical solutions. I don't really know Loveworm. I assume it's for like detention and things like that. I think they had like a 20% graduation rate or something. So I'm pretty sure at this point they're just like throwing spaghetti on the wall and trying to see what sticks. So. I'm not, you know, I don't know a lot about education, so from the position of an educator, I guess I worked as a TA in college when I was getting my master's degree. I don't think it's like a prison. I think it's more like, you guys have detention in Europe? You know, like stay after school because you did a bad thing? It's going to catch the wrong kind of attention. It doesn't sound good language-wise, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Anyway, let's, I'm just like looking through these items, making sure there's nothing I need. I think we're good. Doubt any college is comparable to that district. Yeah. Some kids need that level of discipline. I mean, there's the old meme about sending a kid to a military academy, but like there are some kids who need that level of discipline to just kind of get them through, you know. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say it's common, but it does exist. Finally, an easy floor. We got the lair floor. I can just fight this stuff and blink out of the damn flames. Even though my katana cuts off heads, it's fine. I want to take out the Death Drake. Let's stand on the lava. That way Hydras can't get me. Actually, I'm gonna Tremor Stones. That'll help a lot. I'm safe in the spectral fire. Easy, easy, easy floor. Yeah, baby. Do not need our poise and AC+. Whoa, you don't see that every day. Look at this, man. Frederick Mitz says, as I read this, they're closing and changing libraries to rooms for difficult students. They can learn from these rooms remotely because a lot of them just fail to finish the school. I mean, listen, I hate the idea of closing down libraries, but if that's what you have to do, to get the school, you know, to a rate of, you know, graduation that's reasonable, I don't know. It sucks, but what are you gonna do? Quicksilver Dragon Scales. Regen, magic resistance is guaranteed. They see you around, Frederick. And thanks again for giving me the benefit of the doubt. Build a library in walking distance to the school. Well, that's another thing. Like, I suspect there is still a public library in the town, you know. Like, every city I've ever been in with a college or even a high school, You know, like you've got the library in the high school, but then you've also got the town library, you know? So it's not like they can't read things. And the other thing is we live in the information age. Like anybody who needs to learn something can pop onto YouTube and learn it in about 2 seconds, you know? A lot of my favorite authors, you can just find their stuff online for free, you know, because it's in the public domain. Here at school, they just kick out problem students to increase their success rate. That's brutal. It's a cynical way to go about things. I'm sure it works, but I don't know if that's what you want to do. I don't think we're going to get these Quicksilver Dragon scales. Like, I could grab it. My defense... Oh my god, my AC gets nuked. Fuck that. No way. No chance. I mean, my EV went up a lot, but... Man, easy floor. How about 10... How about, like, 9 more floors of lair? Wouldn't that be cool? Wait, whoa, why... How's come my RF is low? Oh, vulnerable to heat. We got a mutation. I don't know how we got that mutation. Okay, you got me. Oh, it was the... Ah, I forgot I had the evolution. That's better. No, I had that devolution mutation. Let's lose 1 point of RF and gain... Or excuse me, you lose 1 point of AC and gain that RF back. We'll wear the Helmet of Ham. Well, yeah, I mean, the experience from the experience potions might have triggered the devolution, but... Look at what we got now. We got 3 positive mutations and... Well, I don't know if I like having strength dex -1, but... Just said no one yet. I understand you're joking, but that's probably the kind of thing you shouldn't say on Twitch. Oh man, that is dark. I know it's tongue-in-cheek, but... Oh, based, Sakuso. That's how it's done. Alright, I'm using Inner Flame anyway, why do I care about int? Well, that's why I'm saying I don't want the int +4, because I'm trading strength and dex for that. You know, I don't want more int. Oh, you're talking about the helmet. I was caring more about the AC than the int there. Oh, Minzy. You're really trying to make me go on a rant. So I'm just looking at my items. I'm making sure nothing's messed up here. I think we're good to go. Alright, let's get our shields back up. No whammies. No whammies. Easy floor, easy floor. The fuck am I looking at here? Is this is Dis Potter's floor, isn't it? That's not so good. Fun floor. Yeah. Fun. Well, that's the thing, Zephyr. There is such a thing as toxic positivity, okay? And people think like, oh no, you're being negative. Oh, we gotta be, don't, you know, silly boys. Just be good to each other. Be nice. Listen, this is how you take over a space. You remove any ability for people to have healthy, productive conflict with each other because you relabel anything critical. Fuck you, best friend. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not giving you content to cut up. But you just relabel anything remotely critical as trolling or negative or, you know, whatever. And then they, you know, it's like suddenly any criticism of the damn moderator is now like, well, now you can just shut it down, you know? Yeah, Cypher, that's the thing that annoys me more than anything. It's like, listen, you're not fooling anyone at this point. But these people have this weird pathological obsession with like, oh yeah, no, we're doing this the right way. You know what I mean? We're doing this the correct way. Okay, so I don't like the fact that there's a Tormentor here, and a Hell Sentinel here. This would be such a great place to recite right now. The real question is, do I I'm doing these. I'm suddenly remembering how I used to do ziggurats. What I should have done is I should have set up a pog in advance. This is too dangerous. Wait a minute. How far can you throw? Can you throw across the whole damn screen? Throw ally 7. It's red, so he should be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he can chuck the Caustic Strike into me. I get Caustic Striked, I get Tormented, I die, I get Hellfired. If this happens in the correct order, I just die instantly, so we have to leave. Yeah, so Sapphire, I agree with you. I really do want to haste, but I only have the 3 potions. So I'm trying to be stingy here. I totally, you know, I totally agree that this is the way. On the other hand, look at this beautiful little thing I have here. Yeah, I have this beautiful little kill hole. Oh my fucking god. What am I doing? Whoa! 27 invocations and it didn't kill? It didn't kill the Tormentor? No way. Bad luck, baby. That's helpful. Cleansing Flame weak. I mean, I feel like, I tell ya, it feels like it was nerfed. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we blocked the Iron Shot, but it didn't get bounced back. Oh wait, we I don't have my Reflect on. Oh, because I wanted our poise. What does it even do now that there's no popcorn in hell? It helps you entomb, I guess. You can clear out, I mean, you use it to clear out the summoned scarabs, I guess. It was always weak sauce. %, didn't want to play nice with me. Okay, fine, the lightning rod. You're immune to electricity. Shields is still high. I guess I could summon an angel to help me out here, but I think instead we just do the roots. And we just swing. Quicksilver's probably good here. Get the damage on the Iron Giant. Quicksilver again. Shining One accepts your kill. This is okay. This is okay. I can always blink out. Saving my haste, by the way. It's Cleansing Flame here. Doing almost no damage, although it acts like I'm doing good damage. 3 exclamation points. They're just big beefcakes, you know what I mean? 142 HP. Let's just Quicksilver. Look at that damage. That's 1 kill. Feel better, you feel your power returning. Okay, I'm gonna dash forward. Okay, this is a great place to Cleansing Flame. Got both of them based. Based. Wow, we get... Wow, he does not give a shit. He's going straight through the War Gargoyle. Alright. Don't I have javelins? Yes, I do. That is a good point. I forgot I was training throwing. Probably at this point the javelins would be better because they are faster. I still, if I had to guess, Whoops. If I had to guess, I would say that Quicksilver probably does more damage. 60-14 is an awful lot. But, I don't know. Let's take a step backwards. Let's see how fast we, how does silver work again? Deals increased damage to normal ammo and substantially increased damage to chaotic, and you know what, I think we're okay with just using regular javelins. Let's see our speed. 0.7. Did we kill the Hellion? No, but almost. Okay. No cleansing flame because I was silly here. What's roots? Nice, Hellion's gone. Actually, what am I doing? I should be javelining through these guys. Now, the iron golems are they're big boys. They attack for 50. They have a huge amount of HP. I mostly just want to kill the Iron Giant, though. Well, yeah, I can just walk away from the iron golems, though. Hits the Iron Golem and shatters for extra damage. Oh, I didn't know there was a chance for that to happen. It does extra damage and then breaks. Well, now it's like you get RNG'd as they miss sometimes, apparently. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, we'll take a step back, and then we'll just manifold. And then I'll who didn't like the Azure Dreams OST? That was Wesley. Wesley told me something along the lines of, it was like he felt like he was losing his mind while listening to it, which I don't know if it's just nostalgia getting me, but I actually enjoyed it. Maybe that means, I mean, maybe there truly is something wrong with me, I don't know. Ah, lag. Some of the worst garbage he has ever heard. Well, you heard it here, folks. It is some of the worst garbage he has ever heard. Well, you know what? Wesley is a guy who didn't even think that it was a good idea to decorate his house simply because there was no mechanical advantage to it. So, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know about Wesley. You didn't get the tiger skin rug, can you believe that? Oh my god, Azure Dreams told me everything that I needed to know about how to do my love life. I'm glad my wife is not in this room right now to hear me talking about this. I hope she's not like secretly listening on the other end of the door. But no, check it out. In Azure Dreams, not only do you get to like date every single attractive girl in the town and maybe some of the unattractive ones, you could do that all at the same time. They're all pretty much okay with it. They all crowd around for your attention in the morning when you wake up. They're like, no, I want to wake them up. No, I want to wake them up. But here's the best part. Here's the best part. You got your rival? Yes, Loveworm, you can cock your rival. He's like this pretty boy douchebag. And you just bang the hell out of his sister and she loves you. And she's a wizard and she's sweet. You're like, man, I'm tired. I think I want to sleep a little more. She's like, all right, sure. And she casts a sleep spell on you. It's fucking rad. We're talking about the best game of all time with the best soundtrack of all time. Azure Dreams. Also, you get to ride a motorcycle that looks suspiciously like a giant cock and balls. What's not to like? If you're into tomboys, that's your best friend. You can date her. You like nerdy girls? There's there's the little librarian chick. You want to take care of somebody who's sick? There's an option. There's the sickly girl. You got to go find an herb or some shit to save her. The male power fantasy that I've been told video games are, I guess. The game rules. Okay, we did the floor with no haste. I saved the haste. Oh god, I better. Is female and still enjoyed it a lot, including getting a harem. Yeah, see, you could be a girl and enjoy that. That's no problem. It's not a sexist. It's not like males only get to enjoy it. I think tremor stones are gonna work real. Yeah, they work well. No AC on these new Quicksilver elementals. Oh man, it's good clean fun. Come on. People enjoy. I don't know, man. Your rival is like a perfect asshole in that game. Drink my water. Oh, I didn't see the hydrate. I think the alerts might be broken, sorry. Yum. No, well, kind of. Actually, I guess you could say it's a roguelike. Actually. Maybe that's why maybe if it wasn't for Azure Dreams, I'd never play, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. You ever consider that? Yeah, I would call it a roguelike, or at least a roguelite. And yeah, Shyren, I haven't played Shyren, but I think it's the same genre. Okay, we officially have plus 10 plate armor of magic resist. Hell yeah. We also got the Ring of Shaolin, now called the Ring of the Hare. Can't really wear it, though. Slot machine was broken, I forgot about that. It's a really good ring I just picked up. We have a lot of really good rings, but... I just remember it was cool to like try to one-shot the game, which was in fact possible. Like you could just ignore the town part of the game and just do a one-shot and just go through the entire thing in one you know, beat the final boss, do everything because of the way that the levels worked. If you got new familiars deeper into the tower, or I guess higher in the tower. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really cool. I should do a speedrun of it sometime. That's my future. I'm the Azure Dreams speedrunner. Arlec AC +4. Man, I don't know. So many items that I want to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of this Helmet of Intelligence. We'll pick this thing up. Like a lot of interesting rings that are like just like choices that are options, you know. Really, Zephyr? That sounds rad. Is there like a Discord for this? Rogue dislike. DCSS is a rogue dislike because I dislike it. Alright, we're on floor 19. That's true, Psycho Mantis. If it's on your memory card, he's like, you like Azure Dreams, do you? It's great. He reads your mind. I'm Psycho Mantis. I'm giving him Bane's voice, basically. Divine Shield. I guess we're good to go. Let's go! A Jorogumo. Is this a Tartarus floor by any chance? Spider floor? This looks like a spider floor. I haven't been to new spider in a while. Funny thing is, here's the cool thing. Like, you end up with, it doesn't, like, exactly duplicate the enemies on the floor. So you will end up fighting things... Oh, boy. You will end up fighting things that don't really exist in Spider proper, like the T-Mons. It'll show up in some vaults, I guess, but... Let's get the hell out. Let's get the hell out of here! I could get surrounded. If I'm gonna be surrounded, let's do it over here. Like how I lured one in through the portal. Based. Radroach. Yeah, they just stole it from... They just absolutely robbed... It casts a radiate, doesn't he? Okay, this is annoying. Normally, this would be the perfect opportunity for me to just press A and press Evoke Invisibility, but for some reason, that's available to me, even though I know I can't turn invisible. So, yeah, Quaff Invis. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? But the sad thing is that I am glowing in the dark, so Terry hates me, and, Ghost Moths, you know, Suikoden is a game my brother played, and I never got a chance to try it out. But it's pretty cool. Manifold. I guess we're just gonna have to duke it out. I think probably I can get away with just using a might potion. If things get really stupid, I'll start blinking or something, I don't know. Or maybe I'll... Spider monster that now mutates you? Yeah, just don't get in melee, I guess. Sucks. It's a Meteoran. Okay, this is a good place to trimmer stones, but we don't have any trimmer stones, so make a copy of that Hydra. Haven't gotten to use MeWr in a while. We can get mana back now, so that's cool. Why don't we just like, well, hold up. Can I paralyze your dog ass? 57%. Let's do that. I don't want to be, you know. I don't want to have my AC and Slay ruined. Legend of Mana. I love that game. Had a great aesthetic. I agree with you that it was definitely not as popular. It was great. It was weird. Like I love these games with these weird themes. I liked Saga Frontier for the same reason. It was surreal. It was like it was like being in a dream. It was very strange. And like the aesthetics of both of those games were really good. Probably Legend of Mana more so. Legend of Mana had a wonderful soundtrack. Not as good as Azure Dreams. I'm just kidding. Legend of Mana was better, but the art was what really got me. It was like playing in a painting, you know. But the soundtrack was awesome too. Yeah, I don't know. It was just cool. The conceit, the idea of you're collecting artifacts that then rebuild the world that has been kind of forgotten, and you gotta have these magic artifacts, and like it represents a town or something that you're putting on the map wherever you want to put it. I mean, it could have taken that system a little further, but it was super cool. Pain the Universe as a boss theme, hell yeah. I'm partial to Flickering City of Destruction or whatever that was. Actually, I'll tell you something. There is a location in my books which is heavily inspired by something from Legend of Mana. And while I was writing the entirety of the chapter that takes place in that city, I was listening to the soundtrack from the game. The Moonlight City Roa. The Penguins. I do remember Actraiser. Actraiser was great. Alright, let's Manifold Assault. Super secret endings in late game quests that depend on how far you get certain locations away from the origin. Well, yeah, Wesley, but unless you look that stuff up on the internet, you're probably never going to discover it on your own. At least I didn't as a kid. But you know, I mean, I played through it several times. God, that makes me want to play through it again on stream. I remember the golem system was cool. Building golems. The monster training system, I always liked working with a dragon. They were pretty wild, yeah. I always like games with crafting systems that are just completely out of control, like Star Ocean 2. Sadness, I think that's actually awesome, Wesley. Like, it was a big reward. Or you had to talk to Timmy down the street to figure out how to do this and that, you know? Alright. I still do not want to be constricted if I can avoid it. So we're going to root these guys so we can take them down real fast. Oh, there's this is like a combined snake and slime, or excuse me, snake and spider floor. That's weird. We should have inner flamed probably. I still can. Oh, how dangerous. But because nothing is constricting me, I can just do this. Oh, hello. All right. Arga. Arga is a funny choice here. Hold on. Let me see what the hell it is that's next to me. Bloated husk. Large concussive blast. We're RF plus. Let's just take this thing down real quick. Because that's just going to blow up all this stuff. It's fine. We'll just swing. I don't want to waste time. switching weapons. So they made a real mistake putting that guy next to me. Almost complete with the old ziggurat. New gloves, +0, RF plus. No chance. Well, actually, wait a minute. That is better. Technically, by a little bit. Finally, gloves. We've had gloves for a while now. The ring of I'm hot. Scarf of resist. Enchant armor. Just enchanting up this tower shield of fire resist, why not? There's a Singe ring, but it's got Dex -3 on it, and I just don't care. Telly, gold. More like cringe ring. Cringe. Secret of Mana 1. Yeah, 2 is, yeah. 1 was like, what was that? I think that was like incorrectly billed as a Final Fantasy game or something, the actual first one. Secret of Mana 2 is great. But I'll tell you what I like more than Secret of Mana 2, and this may be blasphemy, but I don't care. Secret of Evermore, or as I like to call it, the American Secret of Mana. Secret of Evermore is one of my favorite games of all time, both, you know, the music, the graphics, and actually the gameplay as well. I feel like Secret of Evermore had better gameplay than Secret of Mana. I feel like it was a more, mechanically, it was a more polished Secret of Mana, if you ask me. Had a great mood. That's not blasphemy. I just figured that would, I figured that would start a holy war or something. Because Secret of Mana is so well liked. And it's a great game, don't get me wrong. With some game-breaking bugs in it. What, Secret of Mana or Secret of Evermore, Wesley? Yeah, Gadrell, I remember renting games. That was, those were the days. Alright, let's, Divine Shield. Evermore. Really? Because I remember you mentioned you were playing it. I mean, I'll tell you what does hold up is the damn soundtrack. I mean, I just put that on sometimes because it's such a sick jam. Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. Yeah, that was the golden time. Back when games were good. You didn't like it, Zephyr, huh? Super clunky? In what way? What do you mean by clunky? Alright, let's go down. Okay, it's slime floor. It's just gonna manifold. Characters, the music, the gameplay, they all didn't click for you. Well, I mean, I tell you, it's kind of like it's a leap because unlike what you're used to from that era, it's not really a fantasy game. It's a sci-fi game, basically. And if you think about it, you know, can you think of like a single game in that genre that was themed around science fiction? Other than that, when I think of science fiction type games from that era, I think like, I don't know. I think of like like R-Type, you know. I wouldn't call Chrono Trigger it's science fantasy. There's no magic at all in Secret of Evermore. It's all, even the stuff that seems like magic is billed as alchemy. Okay, this is a great place to use Immolate. Don't you dare. You motherfucker. Okay, there. What was that called, Gadriel? I'm not familiar with this. Not mutated yet. My god, you know what I need? I need portal projectile. That's what I should be memorizing here. To deal with these problems. What am I thinking? I could be Curariing this dude. Shadowrun was rad, but there was definitely magic in Shadowrun. I actually was partial to the Super Nintendo Shadowrun. Ah, Berserkitis, fuck you! Best friend, I want you out of my stream right now. You just... Listen, the door... Door is visible from your location, please leave. Oh, Another World. Isn't that the Flash... Is that the game that was in the same genre as Flashback? Yeah, that was sci-fi. Fair enough. I love those little... Those were like very charming little games. And I have always had the idea of maybe doing one in that genre. I can't imagine that it's that hard to program. Well, Earthbound was just like an acid trip, basically. I would hesitate to even put that in a genre. That was a game that was so weird that somehow it manages to hold up well today. 27 Earth Magic? What now? I don't have 27 Earth Magic. What are you talking about? Time to Quake? I do not have 27 Earth. I have 0 Earth Magic, actually. Yes, I am, Cypher. Which you would never be able to tell from my Factorio bases. I never played Shining Force, no. Hey, Jink, what's up? What a cute little emoji. Always happy to see her. Resistance is still good. My fucking god. Best friend! You should change your Twitch name to Worst Friend, actually, is what you should do. You should, Force me to emulate Shining Force? Alright. I feel like there's something I wanted to do before leaving this floor, but I'm having like a brain fart. Oh yeah. I don't want to have Berserkitis, so we're gonna... Oh wow, we found a fuckload of mutation potions. I'm not living with Frail. Okay, I'll live with the minus potion, I guess. ER minus 2, AC plus 4, I'll take that. Okie dokie. We're almost there, boys. And girl. At least one girl, apparently. Maybe 2 if Pandoramic is around. We are almost at the end of the Ziggurat. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to shield. I mean, I can be properly motivated with a thing called money, but you already are giving me so much by subbing to me a lot that... Oh, finally, here's that orc floor. Remember I was like, wow, I wish I found an orc floor. Well, here it is. Now that we're a little deep in, I'm willing to emulate on, like, every single floor now, basically. I'm gonna wait a turn, though. Oh, wait, shit. There's a damn Nekazek there. I actually gotta be careful. There we go. Okay, emulate. It's big damage available here, but I think one manifold. Well, Wesley, if you stopped planning and building and buying houses, maybe you would like, oh, look at me, I'm an adult. I'm building a house. You just need to become a neat. 10 mil for Secret of Evermore. I mean, I love that game. You definitely wouldn't have to give me that much. Yeah, stop contributing to the real economy instead, and contribute to Gozag's economy. No, I mean, all jokes aside, I think it's really cool that you're designing a house for yourself. Oh, baby, this is where it's at. This is what's up, my friends. Sadly, TSO is not restoring my mana for this, but that's okay. Very bad characters come endgame. So, was Shining Force, what was the genre? Because I feel like I'm remembering it being like Fire Emblem, but I never played it, so I could be just like completely making this up. I would have to say that the language I've done the most in is actually PHP, but I've worked in just about everything. I mean, I've done a lot in Java. I have a game that I was working on in Java that I kind of paused the entire project to work on my 3 fantasy novels, which are now finished. I know, it's a weird language to put a game in, but I did. Hey, if it was good enough for Minecraft, it's good enough for me. I've worked in Python. I'm a fan of Python. Wow, that's our missile. That is the Amulet of Air. I feel like that is, that I picked the worst languages. I've worked with C before. I wrote in college, I wrote a fully 3D game in C, I'll have you know. I said I was a programmer. I never said I was a good programmer. I'll really piss somebody off if I tell you that I've worked with Lisp and I hate it. That's just old school. Hey Wesley, go Malloc yourself. I'm just gonna take gold here. I don't need the axe manual. Oh, look, it's the Sword of Jihad, which we have to call the Zealot's Sword for some reason now. Oh, it used to be called Jihad, and they changed it because somebody was, somebody made a troll post where they were pretending to be mad about it. The Sword of Yeehaw? You know what? I would take that. I would be okay with that. That's a change I can get behind because it's very goofy. Functional programming irritates me because every time I've met somebody who's really, really into Lisp, it feels like they're into it just to showboat, rather than because they care about something that it can do. Like, oh, look, it's so interesting, it's so different, you know. What's that one other functional language? Haskell. It's just, I don't know, it looks like crap to me. And I don't like having 5 bajillion parentheses in my code, so. Anyway, Amulet of Air. I feel like this used to be way better. We already have our missile in the form of our scarf. I think repulsion and our missile are the same thing, right? But we could get our elect from that. Oh wait, that air effect. What is that? It enhances your air magic. I don't give a fuck. I feel like they, I feel like that got nerfed. I remember it being way better. Yeah, inaccuracy is very bad. We don't want that. Well, that blade is great. I'll have you know, my Japanese steel is awesome. Anyway, yeah, like I could take away that Arlac, but I mean, I have that already. And what? Oh, they decided that this was, what a bunch of fucking assholes. They made this banned by good gods now. They decided it was necromancy themed. So all it does is give regen MP and apparently regen HP. They took away the fact that it used to give like plus 15 max HP, which was a cool effect. Oh man, what a great amulet. Banned by good gods, apparently. Yeah, I know, it's pretty goofy. Pretty goofy. Pretty gooby. What is this, D&D? The Orb of the Lair of Beasts. Guess what? I'm not taking off my shield for anything. Fuck you. JavaScript. I despise working with JavaScript. I did a server-side thing. I did a server-side thing, Node.js once, a couple times actually, and I had a real bad time. They developed this game for free, therefore you can't criticize them. Yeah, it means I'm just a nasty troll and I'm going to be ding-dong banooed. You criticize Bioware game? Ding-dong banoo. Alright, let's Divine Shield. Yeah, I don't know. I like Java, and I know it's a horrible language. I'm sorry, I just like it. Banned from their forums and several servers. What did you do? You know what? Don't tell me. This is Twitch. Tell me, DM me on Discord and tell me. I mean, it's a bloated language. I'm not going to pretend that it's not. Japanese steel. This could actually be bad. I could get tormented twice. Okay, that's one tormentor off the table. Still one and a Hellion. What kind of floor is this? Is this like a... this is like a pan floor, I think. Maybe. That could be really dangerous. Really, really dangerous. Hellion's gone. That's good. I really... Lord. I really want this Cacodemon gone. I think that Cleansing Flame should just cover the whole screen with fire. And maybe use more piety. Like, make it the max level thing. And then let me just basically disaster area with Holy Flames. I'd be okay with that. That'd be cool. Diablo Nova. I like PHP as like a quick and dirty scripting language that I can do just about anything in really fast. Cacademon's gone, good. Brimstone Fiend is gone. As long as the Tormentors are off the table, I am happy. Oh, this is a pan floor, but not a pan... Here's the thing, there is a distinction between a pan floor and a pan lord floor, I think. So there may be a couple of pan lords here, but it's not like 1 bajillion pan lords, you know? Hi, fellas! This is a good place to emulate. Look at all that damage, just instantly cucked. Oh, I didn't even see the pan lord. Whoops. Not fast. For safety, we are going to read Blinking. I don't need to take a bajillion risks here, you know? Fucking minus cast. Fuck you! Alright. Can I cancel that off? Yes, I can, baby. Nice. 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 Okay. Yes, well, I only have 5 more runes to do, so... This could be a little dangerous. There we go, Hell Sentinel's down. Ice Fiend's down, hell yeah. No, not the whole streak. But some of it. That's not good. Also, I'm shocked that the Iron Shot hit me. Wow, that we didn't block that. 52 shields, and that was the only thing that happened that turn. Really, really something. Let's Tremor Stones. Get a lot of mana back from that, baby. Well, HP, actually, but... now we're going to... Cleansing Flame. Yeah, it wasn't a pie this time. One more Tremor Stone. I'm really just doing this to get mana back so I can Cleansing Flame. Master Throwing, baby! Which I should probably be using, but... 52 not enough, need 100. Hey Rock, what's up, man? Special thanks to Rock for helping me with my books, by the way. What a cool guy. He was one of my alpha and beta readers, I suppose you could say. But that's not really doing it justice. He essentially was like an extra editor, if I'm being honest. He's something of a Sigma reader. How's your run going? Well, we got 10 runes out of 15, and I've decided to go into the ziggurat like a madman. And I'm apparently not getting tormented, which is nice. Finally, that asshole's dead. Okay. I was scared of that the damage from that guy. And we Quicksilver Bolt the Brimstone Fiend to death. Alright. I switched to TSO recently just to do the Ziggurat with TSO, and I'm starting to regret it. I kind of wish that I had stuck with Zin. I almost immediately died in Crypt. My plan was to just go to Tomb and do it, and then I realized that 600 turns on Tomb 1 was going to be absolutely miserable. And I just, you know, I didn't do it. And now we're in a Ziggurat, and I figured that TSO would help me more on the Torment floors, and it's like, you know, I just needed to remember how to use them properly, basically. Okay. But yeah, I made like a serious mistake in Crypt. Hey, it's the Arc Blade. Found a lot of unrans that we don't want. Okay, terrific. Let's pop on Divine Shield. Only have a few more floors left, my friends. I would say that you could do 15 runes with any god, but it will be, it will be suffering on some of them, for sure. Like, you could do 15 runes with Trog, for instance. Would you really want to? I mean, I've done it. It's just kind of a miserable experience. Throwing silver javelins. B-Crawl Trog. Well, B-Crawl Trog, doesn't it do something crazy? Like, it makes you... you get, like, immune to torment while you're berserking or some bullshit. And you can just, like, be berserking all the goddamn time somehow. It's, like, outrageously powerful. Yeah, it's crazy. That's wild. Sharp. You chop the bone dragon into pieces. You carve the phantasmal warrior like a ham. You slash the lich. You hit the ghoul. You hit the soul eater. Come on, man. Give me my... Oh, man. This is starting to scare the shit out of me, I'm gonna be honest with you. I could take a lot of damage here. I guess, like, as soon as I take 1 damage, I'll just blink away. But I'm not taking damage yet, so it's like... Just block the iron shot, that's good. I could just see a situation here where I get flayed and tormented in the same turn, and then, like, double iron shot it. There's the flay. There's the flay. Two curse skulls. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Let's not be... Well... No, let's be smart. I was gonna Cleansing Flame, but no. I am casting magic. I'm casting Manifold Assault. Or are you asking me why I'm not dashing forward towards things? It's because I don't want to dash into the fray with so much crap on the board. You know? Like, it's suddenly a dangerous proposition to, like, rush into all this stuff, you know? Yeah, exactly. Picars knows what's up. Because, I mean, I could get tormented, like, 18 times. I don't know what's in the back. Maybe it's just, like, nested Hitlers in the back there. I don't want to fight nested Hitlers. Big boy magic? Just because I haven't trained it, and I wanted to see if this could be done just with Japanese steel, and it seems to be working pretty well. I tell you, the mana regen from exploring in a ziggurat just around the corners is... it's more helpful than I expected it to be, let me put it that way. No, it's like the entire DCSS dev team will just be there, and that'll be the end of Malcolm Rose Gaming. Crystal Spear. Played Ghost. Goodbye. Give me my HP back, buddy boy. I could silence if I wanted to make that Lich fight easier, but I'm... maybe we'll do it here. Hold on. Let me Manifold Assault. Well, they use their ban attack, you know. That can be pretty dangerous. The Ding Dong Banu attack. Yeah, pretty much Bakars. I mean, I would say the Tornado Ignition Spam is what you need for the Mega Ziggurats. Why am I in a Zig? Well, number one, I just wanted to show off doing a Ziggurat, and number two, it will take away my turn count. It will take away my turn, my Zot clock, which is pretty cool on a species that only has 600 turns per, and it's going to allow me to do Tomb, basically. Mayhem Orb turns Mega Ziggurats into a joke. So how does that work exactly? Does it just constantly cast Discord or something like that? I guess that's the new Silence Floor meme. It used to be Disc of Storms, which was the coolest item ever, and I wish it would come back. That does sound broken. The Ream of Litatus. I guess I will ignore this. RC plus, RN plus, Dex plus 3. God, it keeps giving me, like, mediocre rings that are, you know, they're, like, okay. Mediocre probably isn't the right word for it, because that implies it's poor. They're not exactly poor rings, they're just, like, they're all right, and I don't really want them. I'm just gonna ignore this. Yeah, that's crazy, Kunix. Wow. That sounds broken as hell. Okay, 3 more floors, guys. Divine Shield. Divine Shield. Alright, 52 SH. Here we go, baby! Try to kill the Tormentor instantly. Not quite instant, but we didn't get tormented, so that's cool. I care about killing these Wendigos really, really fast. I'll go Quicksilver this dude. I have lots of charges. Yeah, not allowed to say that word. This is a bit dangerous, but I'm gonna do one more Manifold anyway. Okay, good. Good. Okay, danger's gone. The Nargoon cannot petrify me. Yeah, that's true. That's very bigoted of the crawl devs to have a, you know, have a word like that in their game which you're not supposed to say. I'm actually very offended on the behalf of, you know, never mind. This is a bit spooky. There's just too many things that can stun me. I hate the fact that these Wendigos have, I mean, they are bringing misfortune. Okay, Zephyr. So the idea is that a Wendigo, I think, is another word for skinwalker, which is a Native American myth. And the idea is that under that mythology, you're not even supposed to mention it, because if you do, I don't know, it invites misfortune or something, or like they become aware of you. There's some other word for it too. Skinwalker, Wendigo, and I don't know. There's a third word though. It will conjure it. Yeah, don't say Bloody Mary 3 times. And so the joke is that because of this old myth, it's like, oh, it's offensive, you know, to say it. But I mean, I don't know. Oh, no, 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 don't say that, Pecars. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Yeah, this is dangerous as hell. How many turns do you get stunned by the stunning burst? This is very brief, so I would hope that's 1 turn, but... yes, Wendigos and Skinwalkers were part of the... It was part of the taboo of cannibalism. It was, you know, it was meant to reinforce that culturally, I assume. Oh, man. Okay, there's 1 Wendigo down. No, they changed that sword because somebody pretended to be of the Islamic faith, but he actually wasn't. I know this because it was a guy who admitted to it later that he was just trolling, and he pretended to be offended about it, which is a weird thing to, you know. First of all, nobody would really be offended by that because it's just a word. It has a meaning, you know what I mean? But they changed it anyway because God forbid you offend anyone. God forbid you evaluate whether it makes sense for someone to be offended about it. But I mean, it's just funny, like even a troll post is enough to get perfectly legitimate things removed from the game. That was a cool name. That was a cool name for a weapon, I think, in the game. You know, it's great. I guess. Fogging. I hate the fact that I have minus potion. I'm gonna ambrosia anyway. I'm gonna heal wounds. I am going to curing now. Okay, and now we're gonna fucking cleansing flame is what we're gonna do. Fuck you. Got paralyzed. Cleansing flame. Cleansing flame. Cleansing flame. I'll spam it. Don't think I won't. This is a Coquita's floor, I guess. I mean, this stunning burst nonsense, it's no good, man. Zephyr. I will just keep spamming Cleansing Flame. I'm not afraid to do that against things that can torment me. Okay. I'll just rush forward. Because all it takes is, like, I tell you, with these things that can torment you, all it really takes is one set of bad rolls, and suddenly you're at, like, 2 HP, and they're full. Vim? Gotta use Emacs, brother. Gotta use Nano, brother. So many potions of experience. Couldn't I have found one in the early game? Mask of the Dragon! Oh! 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 Oh, I agree, Jink. That's very bigoted against short people. I think that we should remove the Spriggan species from Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Is this Battletoads? Okay, we lose an RF plus and we lose some AC, but we gain magic resist, which means I could pop on the item I've been waiting for so long, which is my +2 gloves of RF plus and magic resist minus Dex +7, which is huge. My EV goes +5. I'm gonna drop these stupid +0 gloves. Hat of the Alchemist. I would like to have Hat of the Alchemist. That would be cool. Turbo Tunnel. Okay, we're missing out on an RF now, but that's okay. I can live with that. Yeah, it's true, Frederick. I agree. I'm really offended by humans. That's the spirit. I don't know, man. I just wish everybody would calm the fuck down about the whole offense thing. Like, it's words on a screen, you know? They cannot pop out of the computer and hurt you physically. That is true, Picars. Yeah, the first pip is the most important, although it is nice to have 3 pips versus Orbs of Fire, I'm not gonna lie. This is the penultimate floor, actually. Next to last. Oh, it's a lair floor, I think. Based. I can just tab through this, probably. Maybe not with the Caustic Shrike, but... Garlic juice? Garlic works as a very, it's very good at dealing with, funguses, and it works as like an all-natural pesticide. I spray garlic on my plants. On my trees. In fact, I need to do that again. It also deals with vampires, which is helpful. Whoa. Ah, we died. No, just kidding. Alright, I'll just take air to 27, why not? Maybe we'll actually learn Maxwell's. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, I had a skill training target, okay. Oh, baby, it's time for the final floor. Watch it be a tomb floor, or like a panlord floor, or a player ghost floor, so I can have a truly miserable time. Alright, boys. And girl, we, he's doing it! Hawk Club floor, that'd be cool. Devil Clown floor. Okay, it's just spider. What the fuck is a pharaoh ant? Binds the souls of its allies when slain, allowing them to fight on after death as simulacra. Well, now hold on. This could be annoying. I am going to haste, just to be sure. Psych, there's a tomb. There's your tomb room. They call this a zig. I hasted just to be sure. I'm not about to be taken out by the final floor of this bullshit. Yeah, getting all my MP drained is no good, but we'll be okay. I'm actually gonna drink a Might as well. We're just gonna We're just gonna dab on this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! 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 Did I... Okay, that doesn't instantly mutate you. It just contams you, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to be... Don't particularly want to be minus 12 corrosion, but probably okay. I've used 3 scrolls of immolate here. Does TSO even care? About what? Me using fire? No, he's fine with it. Oh, mutation? Well, he's not going to stop it from happening. Nobody ever gets angry at you for getting mutated by enemies, but I'm saying I don't want to get mutated. You know what I mean? Like, that could be really irritating. Yeah, because I don't want to get mutated. I was afraid that I had instantly eaten a bunch of mutations from Irradiate. Like, I was under the impression it would give me like 3 mutations at the same time, and yeah, some of them are like hellish. Although I guess that was, I really oversold that reaction because we have 28 potions mutation now, so I don't need to be that worried. Core minus 20, a collection of corrosion. Yes. Streamer overhype. I don't know, I feel like I usually am low-key and don't like shout react at almost anything, so as far as streamers go, I'm wow, look at that, it's the crown of indigestion. That was a pretty easy ziggurat, I'm not gonna lie. We got reasonably lucky. RC plus. It could have been significantly worse, for sure. For sure. Thank you for the follow, Glengoyne. Let's I want to clear something out of my inventory and get this hat, just in case I decide to use it. Thank you for the follow, Frederick. I am tempted to just swap to Zin now. Oh man. Oh man, what to do? I did get gloves, yeah. We're currently wearing an artifact glove +2. I should just drop one of these wacky rings. RN+++. Yeah, I should probably be using the sick. I mean, the funny thing is, with that ring, I could do a little bit of inventory management. Yeah, that can be rough, Picars. We're currently relying on... Hold on, let me try this. Okay, we're going to pop on... Not Amulet of Vitality. Let's Reflect Amulet. Now we're missing our Poise. Now we pop on the RN+++. I guess instead of RC. That really nukes my decks, though. Like, really nukes my decks. My EV is down to 25. God knows what it's doing to my attack. Nothing good. And for what, you know? I guess I have Reflect now, which is nice, but... I'm gonna drop this Magic Resist ring. This ring has Magic Resist on it as well, so I could drop something. I guess I could... Well, I guess I could take off the mask at that point, which would let us put the hat, put the crown on, and would allow us to take off our RLEC ring, but then we lose RF Plus and R Core. We're in a very precarious equipment situation, in terms of like everything is there's like a delicate balance that I don't think I want to screw with. Normally I will sit here for like 20 minutes and just fuck around, but yeah, we need that dex. So I'm just gonna take the crown, cause you know what? I can walk wherever the hell I want to go now. you know? I can go anywhere. There's no Zot clock anymore, my friends. So I think it's time... How does it feel to have freedom? Feels good. Feels good, man. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. No, I don't want to do that. I think Floraline doesn't like it when you advertise things that are not crawl related. So, I think on his server. So I'm very, very careful to follow the terms of service, because I don't think Floraline's looking for a reason to fuck with me, but everybody else is. So. I had an account named rosecrypto.com at one point, and he locked it, so that was, you know, I mean, but that's whatever. I mean, he made a rule against it, so at least that's like a written rule. It's not like the DCSS, subreddit, where they don't even have rules listed. Okay, that was D1. We're full clearing now, baby. Yeah, love working with you. You almost ended my streak. I mean, he's mostly talking about, like, account names, I think, but I'm just not gonna risk it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, Zephyr, but it's, I mean, look, it's his server, he can do what he wants with it, but I just don't think it's hurting anyone. Well, that's the thing, like, he had the self-respect and the dignity to actually write the rules down, and once the rules are written, you know, even if I disagree with them, I'm generally speaking willing to follow them, whereas, like, the DCSS subreddit is just like, we'll just fucking ban you if we don't like you. One of the stated reasons these clowns gave me for being banned was that I wasn't learning from the downvotes, and that really betrays a horrendous worldview if you think about it, where you're basically telling someone, if you're not popular, leave. And that's a really interesting thing to hear from people who pretend that they're all for inclusion and whatnot. I mean, if you're telling people basically conform or leave. But yeah, no, I could show you the screenshot of A. Malloy telling me I wasn't learning from the downvotes. Fuck you, you spineless jellyfish. You know what I mean? What a sick way to view the world. What a sad, cowardly way to go through life. That you are so concerned about what other people are thinking of you that you have to obey the edicts of fucking random Redditors, which, by the way, any dickhead can pop up on a VPN and spam downvote you if you want to. It's very easily cheated. And I'm sure to some degree that's what was happening to me, because these people are insane, and it's one of the reasons why Reddit, I think, is so disgusting. You're not a company man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's just... It makes me sick to my stomach to know that people exist with that mentality, because you just know that they go through their whole lives bullying people who refuse to conform, and there's like a extreme irony there for me, that these are the same people, you know, they'll get in your face, you know, they'll act like you're the goddamn devil if you suggest that anybody should conform in any kind of way, especially if it brushes up against their politics, you know. It's power, yeah, it's power hunger, and they're hypocrites. They're disgusting, creepy little hypocrites. I have no respect for these people. Anybody who would tell you that your behavior necessarily needs to change if you're getting downvoted, fuck you. You know, it's like, you guys ever read 1984 where it's written, sanity is not statistical. You know, I refuse to obey the tyranny of the majority. It's just, it's a sad way to go through life, and I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to clear out Elf here. Little victory run here. Good old social credit system. But that's the thing. This whole idea is just, it would confound these people. Thank you for the sub, Rock. or actually, no, that's a Loveworm gift sub. Thank you, Loveworm. It would confound these people to have these ideas spoken to them. The idea that, like, oh, maybe the majority is wrong. What? Like, maybe, or even worse, maybe the authority is wrong. You know, oh, no, what are you talking about? The experts are always right about everything. What do you mean? The government totally has our best interests in mind always. You know, oh, you mean the moderators of the subreddit might be wrong about something? No, they're the trusted authority figure. Like, fuck you. Think for yourself. Like, listen, I'm an old man. I can remember when the left said the phrase, it was a very popular phrase on the left, think for yourself, question authority. It was so popular, it was on a Tool album. You know, now, if you said that, you'd be called like a conspiracy theorist or something. Fair enough, Loveworm, thank you. Anyway, we're just clearing these floors that we had the misfortune of not being able to clear before. Reddit mod positions don't attract the correct people. They attract people who love holding power over others. That's exactly true, and that is exactly why, you know, I tell you, I only became a Reddit mod after being kicked around by these people enough times that I thought, wow, they're doing such a shitty fucking job. You know, the only way I'm ever going to stop being abused by these people is if I just do it myself, but better. Yeah, Tankus. Damn, that is an old reference. Holy shit. But no, I know what you're talking about. But that's what happens. If you create a world where you just gotta listen to authority about everything without thinking for yourself at all, then, yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like race relations, for instance, were better in the 90s than they are today. I really shouldn't have opened up this vault, by the way. That ring sucks ass. That ring is no good. It's minus magic resist. Alright. Should we go to Tomb? I mean, it's a news story. I can't imagine why you couldn't talk about it. Basically, what happened was it was absolutely disgusting. Like, there was this young girl, probably I think she was only 18. I believe her name was Louise Ogborn or something like this. And this was years ago. This was like 20 some years ago. Basically, there was this fucking pervert who was calling up local businesses, or well, just random businesses, pretending to be a cop and basically telling people like, oh, this girl that works there, she you know, she like stole something, so I need you to strip search her, which is like absurd. You would think nobody would fall for it, but they did. And so you know, and he had done it multiple times. And by the way, he didn't go to jail because they couldn't prove it was him. But I mean, I'm not going to go into detail about exactly what happened, but it was about as bad as you could imagine. And people, you know, people were convinced that because there was a guy in authority, not a real cop, but they thought it was. Oh, I know it got weirder than that. I don't really want to go into detail, but just imagine the logical conclusion of somebody, you know, doing that, and it's about what you would expect. And it's totally sick. It's like disgusting that it worked. But the most disgusting thing about it to me is that people they naturally turn their brains off when they are faced with an authority figure telling them to do something, even if that something seems monstrous. That should have really made people aware of exactly how fucking stupid your average person is when it comes to authority. And that's one of the reasons why I am so deeply sickened to the core of my being, to the bottom of my soul. I am sick to my stomach when some spineless jellyfish asshole like A. Malloy tells me, oh, you're not learning from the downvotes. Man, fuck you. I mean, and this was like, I'll always remember that for the rest of my life. I know it's just like it's just, you know, okay, it's just a subreddit ban, who cares? And then you know, sure, but it was just such an interesting phrase. It was really like a window into the mentality of the kind of people that I despise. And that's like, it goes beyond the internet, because you got to deal with these people in your real life every day. And it's like, you got to deal with these people. I mean, I don't know, I'm not going to like get too much into detail, but 2021, 2022, you think maybe that the same mentality led to some of the abuses that happened then? I don't know. Well, I mean, I like referring to them as, I like the NPC meme, you know. And that Fox guy, what an asshole. Hey, what's up, man? I'll tell you, Fox, we don't have a Zot clock anymore. I cheated. I hacked it out of the game. No, I beat a Ziggurat, so it goes away. And so, oh, sorry, I just nudged my microphone. I hope that wasn't too loud. You had a coworker call you a murderer because you were not planning on... Yeah, my wife had the same thing happen to her. She was also fired from her job for not taking a certain medical intervention. But, you know, I tell you, she has a fully remote position, so try justifying that. The Zig was easier than it could have been. I actually had a harder time in the beginning of it than the end. Yeah, Zot clock goes away if you either beat a Ziggurat or if you pick up the orb. I think we got several mummy floors. They were just very, very early on. Yeah, it was an easy Ziggurat. We got pretty lucky. Hey man, listen, after the early game here, and after some of my mistakes in Crypt, I'll take it. It doesn't count. Now, suppose one is racist. Should they be banned? Well, I think you're going to need some more... I mean, like, first of all, how are we defining that? Because I think if you get right down to it, more people in this world are, by definition, racist than you would probably be comfortable with admitting. But, I mean, in what way? Like, okay, so let's say you find out... Let's say somebody is just, like, assuming we can come down to a definition, we can actually come down to an accepted, shared definition of what that word means. No, I'm not going to go into detail, but, like, if you could, then the question becomes, like, okay, so do you mean on that platform? Or if they're holding that, you know, if they're guilty of thought crime, basically, if you've determined that they are guilty of that, you know, horrendous crime, does that mean that you just unperson them from, do you just unperson them from everything forever? Even if they haven't done anything bad on that particular platform? Like, where does that end? And if we're doing that, I mean, listen, if that's the rule, all right, so if we're doing that, then how far do we go in trying to divine the other person's thoughts? You know? How do you do that? Do we just go to, like, do some fucking Minority Report type shit where we're trying to predict the future? Like, at what point do you stop, you know, witch hunting? So, I guess my short answer would be no. I would say that the right time to ban somebody from a space is if they are being incredibly disruptive and you've given them a couple of warnings first and told them exactly how it is that they ought to alter their behavior to conform with the standards of the, you know, of the space. Well, no, I mean, again, I want to know, like, are they doing it on that, in your example, are they doing it in the space that they're being banned from, or are they just sort of guilty of it, you know, in the ether somewhere else, you know? Suppose they never said anything at all. Then no, they shouldn't be banned. No, absolutely not, because you're getting into the realm of thought crime. That's impossible to prove, really. You know, if you're not being... Yeah, that's the other question, Kunix. It's just like, you know, I tell you, people seem to be more prepared to put up with the presence of, like, a murderer than someone who is guilty of what you're talking about, which is very interesting to me. You know, I mean, I'm not saying it's a good thing, obviously, but it just strikes me how, like, hysterical, it's like, oh, we've got to find these people, you know, it seems like there's, like, this mentality where it's like, you have to be thinking about this particular topic 24 hours a day, every day, and the reason why it occurs to me that it's just, like, weird is I don't think this is a terribly common problem, you know. I couldn't tell you the number of times that I've been called, you know, on that fucking sub, there's a bunch of totally insane people who will openly call me a white supremacist, which is just not true. It's just not true. There are people of pretty much every race you could imagine in my Discord, so if that's what I am, I'm doing a poor job of it. But that's my point, is, like, it's into the realm of hysteria, where people are so concerned about this kind of thing that they are now jumping at shadows and trying to form, you know, if they don't have something to fight, they'll invent it. You know what I mean? And I think that's a dangerous place to be in. I think I think you end up, it's like the modern version of a Salem, you know, witch hunt type thing. There's no end to it, because if you are all fired up, if you've got the torches and the pitchforks and you're ready to go, I don't think the crowd is gonna like. I don't think there's a universe where they say, oh, okay, they're all gone. Oh, all the evil racists are gone, so we're just gonna go home and put our pitchforks and torches away. That doesn't really happen. They just look for more people, and then the Overton window shifts even further, and then what was offensive even like 2 years ago is now like a capital offense to these people. Yeah, that's exactly right, best friend. I keep all my friends around so I can hate them. Everybody likes being the good guy, sure, but like this is way beyond being the good guy. This is like I'm a holy paladin and you're an evil piece of shit, you know. And I just don't hold with that you should accept that mentality in yourself, because as soon as you do, that is like a level of rigid thinking that is completely unchangeable. And when you start applying that towards other human beings, individual human beings especially, you know, there's not a fucking thing I could say to these people to make them stop seeing me as Satan. I could get down on my hands and knees, I could like blow all of them, I could give them $10 million, you know, I could like vote Democrat for the rest of my life. It doesn't really fucking matter. There's nothing I could do to make these people believe that I'm anything other than Satan. And so, fuck it. You know, fuck it and fuck them. I'm not into it, man. I'm not into groveling. Really, these people should be apologizing to me if I get right down to like who has injured who, you know. Like, no, you move. You know, I'm not the one in the wrong. You move. I'm a NetHack exclusive radical DCSSist. I see. Bible supremacist. Yeah, it's the word love has been sort of co-opted. I think that, by the way, I think that hate is a part of love. If you don't hate somebody who would, for example, do harm to your family, you are incapable of loving your family. I absolutely despise criminals, especially the kind that would, you know, invade my home and harm me or my wife. You know? I don't think you could really say that I love my wife if I didn't hate somebody who would do harm to her. And so this idea that hate is always a bad thing, I'm not with it. You know, I think that you should hate certain things. You should hate people who abuse children. Why wouldn't you? You know, that's fine. And so this idea, this childlike idea, I tell you what it reminds me of. I'll make another boomer reference. It reminds me of Donnie Darko. That silly little scene where there was the fear and the love, there was the fear and the love lifeline or whatever. And it was just so... How the fuck am I tormented? Ooh, death curse. And it was meant to be asinine, but we literally live in that world now, except instead of fear and love, it's hate and love. You know? But there is such a thing as hating someone or something for a good reason. You know? And I tell you, the truth is, these people agree with me because they're perfectly fine with hating me. You know, so this idea that, like, they're these evolved humans, it's just all bullshit. You know, it's nonsense. It's not true. They just polarize their targets a little harder than a normal human being does. Yeah, don't brick toss. See how my stats are doing. No stat drain yet. Well, a little bit. How about these auto explorers, man? Wouldn't it be really nasty right now if we were trying to do this without you know, without our turn count disappeared? You saw how they made a public example of the mod that tried to reinstate you. That's the thing. Onirical isn't even conservative. He's just a guy who saw, like, that I was publicly and permanently banned for fucking 3 years and thought, wow, whatever he did couldn't have possibly been enough to need a permaban, and I mean, if he behaves badly, we could just ban him again. And I talked to a Onirical, and he was like, listen, like, I'm going to hold you to a higher standard than I'm paraphrasing, by the way, this isn't verbatim, but paraphrasing, he basically said, I'm going to hold you to a higher standard than everybody else. I want you to be totally positive, you know, basically only talk about mechanics and just be, you know, don't be even remotely a jerk to anybody. And I was like, all right, I can do that. I mean, it was like slightly unfortunate that I would have to be held to another standard than everybody else, but you know what? Whatever, I'll take that. That's at least a set of rules that is stated, something that you can follow. And he's like, and those are the conditions for you to be unbanned. And I said, all right, sure, let's try it. You know, and I demonstrated. I went there and I posted like a funny link to a video. It wasn't even really self-promotion because I actually uploaded the video itself. You know, I didn't even link to my Twitch. And it was like a funny video from my street game here. And then I made like another reply to, I think, Wesley. And it was all just like, it was nothing bad. And of course, Advil, being the neurotic, angry, hateful, spiteful person that he is, immediately shows up and rebans me and then makes a public example of Onirical, who didn't do anything wrong. You know, and that's just, I mean, it's monstrous if you think about it. Time for a track, Tayson says. Do you think so? I think we're okay without it. Got that manifold, really. I guess we could attract and then use Arga. But, I'm not sure a racist would ever get this salty about being called a racist. I mean, you know, racist for me, that's a very nebulous term. I tell you what makes me the most salty is when they call me a white supremacist, because that, you know, it's just, why would I hang out with people who are not white if I was a white supremacist? That's a word with a less nebulous meaning. Like that would be, if somebody is a white supremacist, by definition, that means they think that whites are superior to other races, and I don't. So, fuck you. You know, like, that has an actual definition. I'm full-throatedly able to deny that. It's just like, fuck you. Yeah, and then Advil was like, he was like, oh, well, we don't have enough mods, we don't have mod resources. Like, could it be because you shit-canned the guy that dared to do what you didn't like? Oh no, of course, Jinx65. We only have democracy when it does what these people want. Otherwise, we what are you talking about? Said no one. I don't. Let's not. let's not. This is Twitch. Let's not even mention that. Yeah. I don't think so. What? Fuck. Now I gotta delete this VOD. That's not a touch subject you even want to bring up on Twitch, really. Onirical did not consult the mod council. Well, you know, he probably, presumably, thought that that it wasn't that big of a deal, which in a sane universe it wouldn't be. Like I said, it had been 3 years. You know, like nothing had. You know, I basically was in like cryostasis for 3 years. Also, sorry, the what do you call it? The stream rewards are all messed up right now, so we don't get they're not popping up. But someone has Fox has requested leg raises, so I'm gonna do that. Oh man. Whoa, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Calm down with some relaxing exercises. Well, I mean, that's the thing, Turquoise. With leg raises, I mean, if you don't do them really slowly, you're doing yourself a disservice, basically. I think. I remember I got oh shit. Whoops, I have my own stream open. I remember I got banned from Tavern right after I was banned from the subreddit itself, which is really which is really something, you know, because I didn't do it. I didn't even say anything really on Tavern. It's just viewbotting his own stream. And I accidentally opened up a new tab. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I remember one time the fucking mods did edit my own post, which I always think is a really messed up thing. Like, either delete it or, either delete it or leave it up, but don't edit somebody's post and put things that they didn't say in there. You know, how long is my ban? Permanent, forever, for life. This was 3 years ago, man. I agree, Loveworm. Well, that's when, you know, I wouldn't want to be on Tavern anyway. Like, first of all, I wouldn't want to give these people my IP address. Frederick, what hate morally allows you to do to people you hate? I'm assuming you're asking me what, if you hate someone, what are you allowed to do to them? And I mean, I don't think that hating someone should give you any special permission to, I mean, like, you should always obey the law, basically, is what you should do. I don't think that you magically get the right to do violence to someone just because you hate them. And I think that people on the far left would disagree with me on that. I think that some of the people in the DCSS community, or at least in this little tiny enclave of sycophants of the dev team, I am fully convinced that at least some of these people would literally murder me if given the chance. If they thought that they would get away with it, if there was like a opportunity for them to do so. And I know that sounds hysterical, but I am fully convinced that it's true. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you to do that. I, in fact, would advise people to simply stay away from that subreddit and engage with the one that I control, which is Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I'm not the boss of you. You can do whatever you want, you know, but I'm not going to direct you to, you know, I have no interest, you know, in telling people to spend time in that place, because it's, but you do what you want, you know, that's not my business. You know, I do think that it's pretty obvious that I'm not, like, Mr. Hated by everybody. Best friend, I refuse to answer that question. Can I link to my subreddit, please? Sure. Hold on. Sure thing. There it is. As far as the... Let's see, Fox, is the Discord server linked on the blog page dead? I have 2 different Discord servers. I forget which one I'm linking off of the blog page. I would say that Chateau is my project server and has less people on it and less conversation than RCS, which is Roguelike's Crypto Supreme. Wait, Roguelike's Central Supreme, not Crypto. Get in shape. Chateau is dead. I wouldn't say it's dead, it's just, it's my project server. People don't have a lot to talk about there unless I'm building projects. And people don't, RCS is not linked. I think this is the one you want to be in, my friend. Does that link lead to Chateau, or does it lead to RCS? You're welcome to join both. I mean, you want to make conversation, somebody will... The handstand push-up alert didn't go through. I didn't see that. I see. Okay, I'll do another one. Can we go back to Tomb after I do this, though? I gotta actually finish this run, my friends. We're so like deep into this damn run. This is a tremendously long stream already. With all that farming that we did, you know, I might as well finish, right? So let's get the damn game done after this. All right, I'm doing my handstand push-up. I'm going up. I'm coming back down. There we go. Good. That was a tough one. For some reason, I feel like my angle was somewhat off. Malcolm Rose Gaming. Stop clacking your keyboard and get to handstanding. We're not doing a mega zig. We're finishing. Let's put up Divine Shield. Let's go down. I do not want to be tormented. We will be a tree. Oh, what's happening? I mastered air magic. Okay. That's a little odd. Hey, Cypher. Well, I'm glad to show you what's up. We could actually get Maxwell's online. That's hilarious. I don't even know how it works. We're slow right now. That's okay. God, I've trained so much. It's unreal. You usually don't end up with stats like these, let me tell you. A master of blowing hot air. It's true. That is true. Let's just train Earth, forget it. Get that shatter online. Link is absolute 0, but with delay. Let's see. Earth Magic Asen knows what's up. And that's Tomb 2. Picard's had a question about political side violence advocacy. I think that the left is far more violent than the right in America, personally. I think that they get away with it more often. I think that, for example, there was that professor who was hitting people on the back of the head with bike locks, which is something that could quite literally kill someone, and certainly you should go to jail for many, many years for doing something like that. He got probation. He tried to kill like 7 people, got probation, because he was being tried on the West Coast. You know, and it was politically motivated violence against right-wing people. And so a jury of his peers just kind of was like, fuck it. You know? We're just gonna, we're just gonna, basically ignore it. You know, which is monstrous, but... So, I mean, basically, I think that when the left does violence, it, generally speaking, gets a pass, and when the right does violence, which does happen, they end up in prison for like 20 years. So which one's worse? I mean, I would say that I'm more afraid of the people who can do it and get away with it. That is my take on the situation. I'm sure that's how they feel. I am sure that is their actual mentality. Reads like your own personal blog. Well, I mean, maybe you should make some posts, Gabriel. It's early days, my friend. I mean, I also am the head mod of Enter the Gungeon. Some people were very upset about that. Hello, Acquirement. Let's take gold. I'm becoming a power mod. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. You either acquire... Hello. Hi. You're bringing me cookies? They've been working me out so hard. I need these cookies so I can stay as fat as possible. Hey, well, these aren't freshly made.
No, they're not.
What is this bullshit? Hey, thank you. Yeah, we're worshiping TSO now. Oh my god, these are really good. I got death threats. I got several death threats on reddit.com/r/DCSS, and the DCS devs just left it alone. I reported it. Nothing was done. Somebody on there made an account called Dead Fash Best Fash and was calling me a fascist, so you can imagine what that means. It was a single-purpose account to harass me. If that's not a death threat against me, I don't know what is. I think one of the threats got removed, but most of them didn't. So the point is that these people simply shrug their shoulders when pretty direct threats are being issued towards someone like me. But then if you, like, make even the most milquetoast of jokes, you will be instantly silenced hardcore, you know, if you disagree with these people. Well, it is harassment and it is bullying, but, you know, it'll always get a pass from these people. If it's against their political enemies, they will always just let it happen. Which is monstrous, but that's just their MO, you know? Oh my god, these cookies are... I need to hydrate. I personally do not... I mean, for the record, I do not believe in violence. I believe in self-defense. Like, if someone is trying to murder you, do everything you can. You know, if you're physically, if somebody is attacking you physically, absolutely defend yourself with force, if you have to. You know, to protect your life, to protect the lives of people you love. you know, that's a different story. But otherwise, I do not believe in violence, and it's a shame because the people that hate my ass in this community, you know, they talk a good game about that kind of thing, but the truth is, trust me, they would prefer it if somebody caved in my head with a baseball bat. I promise you. I promise you that. Just based on the fact that they let those death threats stay on the sub, it tells me exactly what I need to know. Like, A. Malloy is more concerned about downvotes than he is about someone threatening to murder me. That is apparently how it's done in the DCSS community. So it's a shame. What are you gonna do? And to this day, those posts are still up years later. Well, yeah, Fox, but if I wanted to spend a shitload of money and a bunch of my time and go through the nightmare of the civil, I've sued people civilly before, and there is actionable defamation that some of these people have. I absolutely could sue some of these people for libel, and, you know, but I'd have to prove damages, I'd have to prove that I lost money, which I probably could prove that I lost some, in terms of people subbing to me on Twitch, but, you know, it'd be very difficult to prove, and, you know, I guess it might be worth it just to be like, okay, well, okay, now you are a liar, and I've proven it in court type thing. You know, I'm not going to name names here on this stream. I'm not going to talk about any particular person, but there's more than one person up there in this community that if I wanted to take it to that level, I could. But do you know what a nightmare it is going through the civil court system? It's not fun. Like, it's that's a last resort kind of thing. You could do it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'd be worth it. But you could. I mean, no, there's some of these people absolutely are guilty of libel. There's no question about that. Civil court was easy peasy. No. You're lucky if your court case gets finished within a year. It could be several. Anyway, what are we doing? Stats aren't too nuked. Let's just go up. Go back up. That's not where we want to be. Oh, whoops. Step away from the Zot trap. Whoops. Tab all these guys. We're good in melee, so we can safely melee this stuff. Could be a problem if we weren't such a sick, nasty melee beast, but we are. I was trying to cast Maxwell's. It's nice that we can just rest. How about that? How about that? How about the fact that we have all the turns we want? You have to wait in place. That's kind of lame. The nearest foe. So if they have summoning, then it's really useless, isn't it? Good luck. Thank you, Asen. Have a good day. Comfy resting stream. Okay, check it out. Maxwell's, you feel the charge building up. Feel the charge building up. Feel the charge building up. It takes like 4 turns. Oh boy, it's this fucking scarab. Okay. So it's useless against, well, I don't want to say it's useless, but it's not great. Against royal mummies, because they have summons. How many times did he tell you to shatter? I mean, that shatter would be pretty useful here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is dangerous, actually. Because we're silenced. If he torments me even once, we're gonna... Okay, he's in the silence now, he's good. I was gonna say I might have to drink cancellation. I still have to do Hell Runes, but we're doing Tomb first. Once we have Shatter, we'll just... I mean, we're flying through the rest of the game. We did the ziggurat, so now it's just victory lap time, basically. Yeah, the game is over. I just gotta not make any really particularly stupid mistakes. Like what I'm doing right now, something of a mistake. It's fine. What is melee? They're in the silence, it's okay. Hit for 35 damage, attack for 0.9. I'm silenced. This sure is annoying. I'm gonna drink a heal wounds. Technically, he can out melee me if he gets real lucky. $38 curings. You know, that's what happens when you farm for a while. Yeah, it's pretty spooky. Everything's okay. We're good. TSO is bae. Okay. I want this mummy priest gone. I would say that clearing the rune is safer than trying to ninja it at this point, particularly with this god. I guess I could, like, switch to Death Manos and go Shadow Form and do something goofy, but I'm just gonna clear, it's fine. Okay, terrific. For haste, we have like 11 blinking, which is insane. Hence the question. I'm just playing a little bit risky, that's all. We are actually going to haste. What just happened? What just happened? Ah, it triggered the, okay. Being petrified because of the Zot trap. Oh, it's because I killed a guardian mummy. Well, I have to drink cancel. This fucking sucks. I hate the fact that there's fucking Zot traps here. Yeah, let's get away from the Zot traps. This is extraordinarily dangerous. You cannot dig through these walls. No, there's stone. Ah, no Zot traps. There's a net, but I can live with the net. That's fine. Night Stalker? I didn't get Night Stalker. That's a mutation. Kobolds get it now, too. Okay, we're out of mana. We're out of HP. I almost want to... Well, I'm going to drink cancel, get the slow off. I was hoping that would make me less contaminated. I'm actually going to drink another cancellation, just... And a third! There we go, no mutation coming. He's greeting 16... Yeah, Fox, I decided not to greet. What the fuck? I'll tell you what I shouldn't be greeting is potions of mana. Let's get ourselves a good old Divine Warrior and put my shields up. really want healing. I'm tempted to go tree form. The net doesn't really matter that much. I wonder if I can cast, Manifold in the net. That'd be funny. Hear a faint skittering sound. I am going to drink ambrosia. And my angel is, hell yeah, the shiny one blesses my Deva with more time. Deva, Diva. Time in this world. Deva. Dava. Horchata. Charge up that electric. Nearest foe, so it won't hit my allies. Yeah, I got the scarab again. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Singing sword plus whirlwind attack. I feel like Wujan, the only time I've ever been interested in playing Wujan is with this Autumn Katana. I feel like you could do some absolutely sick plays with Autumn Katana with Wujan nowadays. Oh, no, hey, Frederick, don't ever apologize. I am an open book. I don't mind answering anything. The only time that I will refuse to answer a question is if I think my question will run the risk of getting me banned from Twitch. You were not rude at all, and I actually appreciate it. It's fine. No problem. We trashed. Yeah, I like the old WJC for sure. Monstrous Demon Spawns are just fun in general. Just a ton of fun. I like to play Che with Monstrous Demon Spawns though. Just become a sick, nasty beast of a man. One more ambrosia. Oh wow, my Deva actually has a reflection tower shield. That's sick. Ooh, let's drink curing. Okay, I think I'm gonna I'm actually gonna silence. And then I'll just do this. I'll just swing. I'm gonna get slowed here, that's fine. I'm tempted to just leave, but I want my David to at least kill that Ushabti. I mean, going back into here is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's leave. It sucks. Those Zot traps are deadly. It almost makes me want to fog right at the ass end of the hallway. I guess I'll haste. I hate to waste this, but give up before Yasti. I won't do it. I will get the 15 runes, god damn it. Haste might. Immediately tagged with the fucking... Oh, man. I mean, this is kind of nightmarish. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Okay, fog's just not working. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That if the fog spawns in this way, you can't fix it. That is really, really lame, actually. Will/2, MR/2. I guess I'm not dead, but wow, what a nightmare this is. Holy shit. I mean, I'm tempted to be a tree here. Is that a Zot trap that's visible? Fuck this. Hold on. There we go. Finally. Well, no. The damn Zot trap. Wait, the Zot trap is not visible. Okay, good. Another done tomb. I don't recommend it. No, the Zot trap is visible. I guess I could step like this. Finally. Good. Okay. Feels like a Yasti. I don't think it's going to be a Yasti. It's fine. Fast plus slow. That's fine. Actually, this... It's stupid, but I am tempted to telly. Or like go deep into tomb, which is something I don't like to do in situations like this, but telly now. I need to be, holy shit, we are so off the fucking reservation right now with my strategies. It's okay. I never do this. It's entertaining compared to Pan Farm. No longer hasted. We're now slowed. I'm not going to greed these cancellations. Ligma Cleansing Flame. I know I'm slowed, but okay, that's less okay than it was a second ago. We're going to drink another cancellation, because I just don't have enough damn haste. Get away from the Zot trap. Okay. Give me that Quicksilver. There we go. There we go. Yes, it does, Kunix. That's why we are truly the king and master of Japanese steel right now. Because you can get like 16 attacks or something crazy. No whammies. No whammies. Please, don't torment me. Okay, that was just a pain. That's fine. Okay, that was a torment. Magic pot. Tempting. Hold on. I might be able to actually rest here. God damn it! Holy shit. Am I greeting? I think I'm greeting a bit here. Let's, Ambrosia, actually. Get a little bit of healing. Yeah, please, yeah. Send basic bitch mummies at me, yes. Take that healing. Stats are okay. It decided not to give me a ton of stat drain, which is nice. Golden Rune, baby! Omega regen. Oh, you mean the one that's now considered to be necromancy? That TSO will be mad at me about? That is a piece of crap. So +5 GDS, I think. Mudworm, that'd be cool. Alright. Prune. +5 gold dragon scale. It's not bad. Brooch of Shielding. But it has Spirit Shield now, so... On TSO, that's actually kind of worth using. I hate Spirit Shield on most gods because you need mana to survive. Go win already? I'm gonna get the 5 runes and we're gonna go. We're gonna rush through hells. Sorry, the server's lagging now. Oh, man. Brooch of Shielding. Yeah, Spirit Shield's actually awesome on TSO. The hells are tiny. Yeah, I'm just gonna go win. I'm not gonna worry about these items too much. Oh, we also have to do Zot. We may switch back to Zin for Zot. Oh wait, do we have both Ziggurat figurines? Yeah, we do. The ultimate in safety. I hacked the game. There's no Zot clock anymore. No, we did a Ziggurat, which means that your Zot clock goes away. It's time to meet my steel, my friends. Take out that Doomhound before he does shenanigans to me. We will not be getting Garion's Horn today. Oh, it doesn't summon Deva. I don't really think Devas are that good. Like, they're fine, but... Or do you think I should just do it to dab on these guys? Bring the legions of heaven to their door? Hey, Zone Halb, how you doing? There. There's our angel friend. God, I'm just glad I don't gotta deal with damn Zot clock while I'm doing this. Oh shit! Wait a minute! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Mutations! I mean, we could just O-tab now. That's the true sick, nasty truth here. Sort of. He doesn't have that anymore. He has cure mutations with mutation potions. We're not Zen right now, so... Here we go. Resistance to mutations, and we have our poise. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. In that case, I'm going to pop on my Amulet of Reflect. Do we have Reflect right now? I don't think we do. Based. I mean, we could, like... If we worship Zen right now, we could lock these into place. Pretty good stuff. I could take off one of my magic resist items. Not that I will, but put the crown on instead of the hat. Oh, crap. I immediately chose the worst hell to go to. Okay, whatever. What do you got? Mesmerize? Ugh. What are you talking about, Frederick? To be perfectly honest, I'm not with your side, nor with... Okay, so, okay, there's another message here. Nor with the devs. I don't care. I'm here for a game. Maybe I can learn anything from your game. I mean, and that's fine. I think that's the proper opinion to have. The problem is that the devs have just become so pernicious about this that, you know, I don't expect people to take a side. It's lame that people have to, but the reality is they're basically trying to act like I don't exist. And when you get to the point where they're openly talking about, you know, doing nefarious things to my account, you know, that's a problem. That's a problem. Stats are a little drained. I should finish this floor. I am slowed. Hold up. I need to be careful. You can paralyze me. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, that's not good at all. This'll... There, I was going to say, that should kill him. Jesus. Okay, we blink. Cancel off this damn slow. Tough. I'm just gonna keep manifolding. I have 27 evokes. Yeah, there we go. Those Doomhounds, I don't want them to dump Shadow Fiends on my head. We all just want to play the game without drama. Yeah, I want to as well. But I mean, I gotta look over my shoulder for these people doing whatever to my account, you know, and I gotta, like, go through extreme hoops to even interact with the community, because, you know, God forbid you don't have their permission. You know, it's just a shame. It's a shame that they decided to do this disservice to the crawl community by trying to deny access to the world record streamer, to my advice, you know, to my content. They've been doing their very best to deny people access to that, or to maybe deny is not the right word. To limit their access. To basically, the idea is to unperson me, and they like to use funny little phrases like, "Oh, well, don't give them a platform." You know, if you go to the Roguelikes Discord right now, there's a fucking pin in there that's been in there for 3 years that details a bunch of bullshit that, for the most part, has no basis in truth that I supposedly did. And then it's like, now don't link to any of his content. We don't want to give him a platform. You know how insane that is to have that pin there? The only reason they have that pin there is because they were just banning anybody who mentioned me. And then it turned out that that looks repulsive, and they were catching people who just liked my content. You know, it turns out a lot of people do. Did anything happen? I need to have the pin in front of my face. 100%, they were whining that I banned them from a sub that I controlled. That 100% happened. And I think it's funny that they're doing that after wrongly banning me from, like, everything that they control. To bitch and moan about that, of all things, is very, very rich, I have to say. So, I mean, yeah, I'll cop to that. I 100% banned Pyrold from various spaces that I control. Yeah, I did that. And that's one of the things they're whining about in that, you know, it's like, I don't see where you get off even complaining, you know, considering. I'd need to see, to address the rest of it, I would need to have the pen in front of my face. But I know that was like it was one of the first things that they were bitching and moaning about, and I got a hearty chuckle, I got a sensible chuckle out of that one. It's like, where do you get off, you know, where do you get off complaining about being banned from somewhere when your whole MO is to, like, ban whoever remotely disagrees with you about politics? Yeah. No, I mean, it's honestly, I'm really glad that they're complaining about that, because it's like, all right, well, who started it? You know? Just noticed you put your training schedule on Twitch. Did I? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean no, those are channel point rewards. You can pay channel points to make me work out. I don't have a camera, but you just take my word for it. That's not hypocritical. You allow people to voice their opinions and views. They do not. When you offer a space for discourse, they don't use it to express their views, but bring pitchforks to get you removed, and you're trying to construe that as they're trying to construe that as hypocrisy. Basically, I mean, I don't know. Some of these people, oh man, I grunt like I'm doing them. Okay, I have been temp muted. Unfortunately, I foolishly forgot that having magic mapping is really handy in here. Petty vengeance. I mean, whatever, man. Like, if what I am doing, if what I have done is petty, then you know, the pot, the kettle, etc. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, you mean you don't control every single space? You mean that there are some spaces that you don't control and that you're just gonna have to fucking, you know, behave like a decent human being because you don't have all the power and authority in every single space on the internet? Oh, you mean there are consequences for behaving badly? Oh. Oh, you mean you aren't the arbiter of what bad behavior is in every single spot on the internet? Oh man, that must be really hard for you. Oh. Oh. What a fucking shame. Your viewers' sweat of the brow purchase is being ignored. Did somebody purchase something? Sorry, the alerts are messed up right now. Oh, species asked for push-ups. I see that now. No, I really didn't see it. Basically, I've got this socket hook-in that I wrote myself, and it's made with like twigs and sticks, and probably because I'm not very good with JavaScript, I did something wrong with it. And so it breaks halfway through a stream if the stream is long enough. And I need to, I don't know, figure out how to make that not happen. I'm doing push-ups now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does Twitch still have the thing where male nipples are banned? You can't have your shirt off while working out. This is the number of cookies I'm stuffing into my gob. I had like one tiny nibble of a cookie. I decided not to finish it because they're very crummy, and I figured it would just make me cough if I tried to talk while eating them. Give the man some slack. He had to do it in JS instead of PHP. Yeah, you couldn't. There's no. You can't do client-side PHP, so. Excuse me, said no one. That's very sexist. Howled. You know what? Fuck you. I'm drinking cancellation. I got so many. Hello, baby girl. Hey, yo, baby girl. Alright, yeah, this is a fucking nightmare. She can just paralyze you regardless of anything. It's a stupid, stupid fight. We're gonna haste. I hate Will/2. It's really, really dumb. Divine Warrior. Can you be paralyzed, honey buns? Nope. Ninja Zirun. Normally I would. Water time. Silence doesn't stop her. Also, I don't even have a file. You would need to anti-magic, which we don't have. Oh, man. What are your defenses like? Big EV. Oh, you paid for hydrate? Oh, okay. Yeah, again, sorry, the alerts are broken. Yeah, I'm doing the needful. I drunked. Moderately wounded. Fuck this, I'm going into Fogtown, USA. We're gonna make another Divine Warrior. Oh, 4 exclamation points for the old flame. Eat shit! If you start with Felid Shapeshifter, is it better to start training stealth or just go into unarmed route? Tell me how much stealth do you start with? If any. Because I'm not familiar with Shapeshifter start. That's in Trunk, and I'm not playing Trunk. It's pretty good, Fox. Didn't even drop piety stars. I did not. Come on, my angels. Do that work. There we go. Alright. You have 0 stealth? I would take stealth to 2, personally. And then I would probably leapfrog unarmed combat and fighting, whichever costs less. I like to get 2 stealth because, you know, at low levels, your HP is so low, that gives you a really reasonable chance of avoiding, you know, you're avoiding things like D3 Orc Priest, who can really, really ruin your day. Oh my god, lag. You have, like, how many hit points? Probably less than 17. It's not guaranteeing, but it gives you a reasonable shot, and that's kind of the best you can ask for. I will say that in Trunk, you know, Felids have this absolutely insane buff where they can they just get an extra life right off the bat, and then they don't lose experience. So the argument could be made that you should just go balls to the wall as a melee man, but I don't know. 2 stealth, you'll get it after like 1 goblin kill, you know? So I'd recommend getting that 2 stealth, and then after that, the world is your oyster. Your oyster. Well, you have like fucking 5 aptitude on a Felid, don't you? Or something crazy like that. What am I doing? I need to be doing Cleansing Flame. This guy could paralyze me. I gotta stop screwing around. This Will/2 is... It's no joke. I was near a Brimstone Fiend. I could have gotten paralyzed and killed there. It's so goofy that this is how this works now. How about you? You got, what, Petrify? Alright, that's fine. I'll just do, I mean, yeah, this rune should be ninja'd. Got to get the hell out of here! The Germans are coming for me. Alright. Splatted over 30 Felids before you managed to get to Jivia. Well, your mistake was trying to go to Jivia first. Whoa. Watch out for that torment. People love it. I don't really get it. I'd rather... I don't know. There's a lot of other things I'd rather do. It's all about that Gozak Felid, baby. I mean, it is fun. I'll give it that. Just kind of curious. Are we just getting lucky on hell effects? I guess we are. Slimy cat. Yeah. There should be a slime knight. A little bit of int drain here. Get that back. We just take out a few enemies right here. Tiny ass little floors. Yeah, B-Crawl games are shorter. In a very good way. Uh-oh, Zotted. Should have been a little more careful there. Earth magic is 27. Wow. You know, fuck this. I gotta get away from this Zot trap. That's insane that I'm just chilling out there. Hello! Buffed Felid Stabs? I don't know if Felid Stabs have been buffed, but... Look at that healing. Oh, baby. I don't particularly want to be contaminated, or, oh, just kidding. I was gonna drink Cancellation to get this contam off, but... Game didn't decide to. Didn't decide to let me. Okay. I guess we have Shatter now. It's a little goofy. Yeah. High Elf is it's a really curious idea, where it's like if your skills are not high enough, the High Elf is like, he just snubs it. He's like, I'm not good enough at this, I'm not doing it anymore. This is really dangerous. Wow, you really just landed me in cuck down, didn't you? I could even be fucking paralyzed here. Adios. Yeah, it sounds really cool. Does Shatter do more to simulacrums? I forget. Yeah, it does. Wonder how that squares away with a flying thing. Takes it out, okay. Windigo. Do you fly? You do not. So much torment. Oh, I'm so tormented. It's like I really am having a conversation with the crawl devs. That noise meter? I'm casting Shatter. I have Shatter now. We have level 27 earth magic like a madman. Alright, let's get that rune. It just, that's hilarious. You occasionally lose the ability to drink potions while taking damage. Joke's on you, buckaroo! Oh, hello. We're going loud. We are going loud. Let's Divine Shield. Let's party. We just completely and totally trounced the Serpent of Hell. More like the Pussy Serpent. The easy to defeat little bitch serpent. Oh, I think it's just time to maybe cast some oh man. Hold on. I don't want to move Passage of Galubria. Yeah, Serpent of Hell is a unique. I think it's time to cast some Crystal Spear, baby. Crystal Spear hits the Ice Fiend. What do I think about Lugafu? The Hairy God. Do I like the old name or the new one? Is that like a name change to Lagonu? Is that in B-Crawl? I think it's fine. Chatter should stop destroying walls. People seem to want me to go to 69 for the memes. I very well might do it. I know that I'm very happy that I chose Meteoran Warper to reclaim the world record. Because it's me, world record. MEWR. Lugafu is Trog now? I guess I don't like that name change. I mean, it's just a name, I guess, but why? I wonder why he changed that. I'm just like smashing through the level. He didn't like mages because they were bald. I mean, that's funny. This is B-Crawl you're talking about? This must be relatively new. I mean, that's silly. I can get behind things that are silly. Son of a bitch. I don't want to be tormented. Are you talking about original crawl? So it was originally called Lugafu? Sounds like a Star Trek character. I didn't see. That's why I was so confused. I was like, it doesn't seem like something BHoth would do. Alright, so he's a giant. He's not evil. That means I can mirror him even though I'm worshipping a good god. I can also poison him, which is cool. He has a tremendous amount of HP and he hits like a truck. Nevertheless, I think I'm just going to Divine Shield and then melee his ass. Like a true madman. Roots. Oh no. You have to stay rooted, but you can't really evade my sword, so I think I'm just going to attack. I should get stealth so I can stab. Tormentor? No, no. Oh, no, no, no! I'll just use my Japanese steel to take down the Tormentor. I'm having like a ninja battle with, you know, I've got my katana and this guy's just punching me in the face. Oh no, he has a scimitar of electrocution, that's lame. I wanted to envision him just being this giant trying to punch me to death. Lugafu. Lugafu, the hairy god. I mean, I think the Trog just, like, is more satisfying to say. You know, one syllable. Very angry sounding. Hey, yo, give me that rune. Alright, I told you guys we would fly through the hells. We already have 2 runes, so I'm making good on my promise. Oh my god, what a marathon stream. Let's get this thing done, baby. Alright, it's just Potter time. Okay, we got shafted. I'm okay with that. Brothers in hairy arms. Is that real? Yeah, no, we're gonna be done soon. It's gonna be fine. Then never play DCSS again. Well, we only have 1 more rune after this, and we're making incredible speed here. Incredible time. I just let my stats get drained out the ass. That's annoying. Okay. Hello, buddy. Sleepy old man. Uh-oh. Did we just take him down? Yeah, we did. Sick. Heh. Ha! He dispelled the mark. Think you need a new keyboard after this? Hello, guys. Okay, I'm marked fine. Got him. It's getting some. It is getting some work. I'll admit that. These tiny ass floors, they're so weird. The volume of the keyboard, is it annoying? Is it? I can turn down my outbound. If it's, it is sweet music. Alright. As long as I'm louder than the keyboard, I feel like that's the real, because then people can just turn down their own volume. It is a DOS keyboard. It's a German mechanical keyboard. I use Cherry MX Blues myself because I enjoy the incredibly loud clicky clack. I also enjoy how tactile it is. Very big response, you know, physical response. That is true. I even made like a joke intro stream about it where it was like, I put on some kind of like copyright-free music, calming music, and I was just like, I'm not going to play DCSS anymore. You want to hear the soothing sounds of my keyboard, but you can't unless you pay me. Hey, I made good on that. Somebody had to pay me $100 to come back to this damn game. Imagine how much that burns the asses of the people in the community who are mad at me. The fact that I got paid to play a game of Dungeon Crawl, and didn't even just get paid, got paid like $100. Suck on that. Stay mad, bitches. And I won it. Sir. I mean, I have some pretty, as far as DCSS goes, I have some massive viewership sometimes. Like, I think we had 60-some viewers during this stream as the height, which I know is not that many, but like for Dungeon Crawl, that's a lot. You know, we had like a low while I was farming. Pay to win player, exactly. Two classrooms. Alright, well then I'll teach you all about computer science. Who wants to learn about data structures? Let me tell you all about stacks and queues, my friends. And hash maps. Just use a hash map for everything. Use a Java array list for everything and enjoy how slow everything will be for you. Not the hash maps, no! So we're a little nerfed right now because of our corrosion. It's not that bad. We also got all of our stats back, so that's cool. I'm not even shattering, but I could be. Like, we could cast shatter here, and I mean, I feel like it's like almost like a crappy little puzzle you know, because it's, oh, I have corrosion, I'm supposed to use shatter, you know. It's not really going to help against these caustic strikes, though, as they do fly. Using Qs and decks. I have not seen that word in a very long time, possibly since undergraduate. We always pronounce that as deck on in college. I don't know why. Yeah. No, I'm not saying I'm correct. That's just what we call them. If I'm being totally honest with you, I don't remember how they work. What, how does a deck work? The actual include header. The reverse of a Q. Okay, so that makes more sense. Or that does make sense, rather. Oh, I need mana. Let's roots. Double-ended Q. Yeah. Yeah, so you can pop and pull off of, or pop and push on the front or the back, right? That's all it is. It's like a stack and a queue at the same time. Ayo, girl, pop and push on my deck. Ayo, girl, take a peek. Raunchy computer science jokes. Ayo, girl, call that peek function. Take a look. Where you gonna peek, the top or the bottom? It's your choice. Mount. F-suck. I got one for you. How about man mount? If you don't know enough about mounting, you might need to type man mount. You learn a little bit about mounting if you man mount. I like how people who don't program and don't work on Linux just think I'm losing my goddamn mind. Ayo, girl, looking FIFO fine. Yes, there are bots that can complete this game, Ultra Scientism. I think it was Elliptic who was working on that, and it was a bot called QW, and it mostly just O-tabs its way through the game as a Trog guy. Although it preferred to play as a Deep Dwarf, if I remember correctly. And it tried to, like, it would prioritize wearing things like, like vampirism so that mistakes were punished less. I don't think it's reinforcement learning though. I think it's more of just like a. Yeah, no, it's not like a learn. It's not. It doesn't use data mining techniques or anything. It's literally just like an algorithm. Take it away, my R-poise, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Alright, we gotta swap back. Not to that stupid ring, but to something else. I guess it was the Acrobat. It's okay, we'll be going to TSO before too long. Hello, Potter. It's 5 turns. It's really lame that they did that. I hate that change. Because hot swapping amulets was a handy strategy. And I almost lost the streak at one point to that when they first put it in. Okay. Guess what? There's no real hell effects anymore in terms of time limit, so I can just chill out and be incredibly safe over here, Mr. Dispotter. I'll take your rune, please. Hello. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, what? How you doing? How you doing, brother? I just crash into his bathroom, smash his toilet while he's taking a dump. Like, hey, what's up? Let's party. This is the Potter you, yes it is. Alright, I just like smashed through his bathroom, made him fall off of his toilet as he was doing the needful, and then I threw a net on him. And now I'm dashing in with my Japanese steel to do serious work to him. Also, my angel is kicking him in the ass as well. It's a horrible day. I think the funniest thing, I don't know, there was this story that I read online that reminds me of this. It was the funniest thing I'd ever read, and I almost don't want to tell the story because I want to make sure I do it justice and don't screw it up. No, I think I remember how it went. Basically, like, this guy had been drinking, and he was very, very drunk, and so he had to throw up. So he's in a bar. He goes into the bathroom of the bar. He, like, kicks open the stall and just starts vomiting, you know, directly toward the toilet, but there was a person sitting there. He didn't realize it. He was just so drunk, and he just, like, starts throwing up. So he throws up all over this poor guy. Well, I'm a storyteller by writing, not verbal. So he throws up all over this dude, and the only thing he can think to do is, like, this guy's about to kick my ass. So then he punches the guy in the face, and then he runs away. So this random stranger gets vomited on and punched in the face. Imagine, while he's on the toilet and unable to do anything about it, imagine the night that guy had. Like, why the fuck? Like, I would probably spend the rest of my life wondering what the fuck happened and why. Where's the movie? And like, cause the dude who was throwing up, he's just like, oh, I'm about to get my ass kicked. Oh, I guess I better hit him. I don't know if this is a true story. It sounds made up, but I could also believe it. I guess. I gotta be really careful in here, because no scrolls. I want to believe. It's a funny story. I don't think he really hurt the dude, so that's good. Let's do a fun anime with DCSS characters and gods. That would be cool. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'm marked. We're fighting the whole damn floor. Thankfully, Japanese steel sees us through. When's the Chateau movie going to be made? Well, you know, I have been thinking of if anybody is good at animation, it might be cool to make a video, like an animated video, just a short one, like a short film, and put it on YouTube of like one of the fights from the book. I think that would be really really cool. Sugar-free gummy bear reviews on Amazon. Yes, I have read that. That was a tale and a half. Should cast Ryan Gosling in it. I don't think he's literally you, because he's literally me. And I don't want to hear the slander, because that's not you, that's me. Cabalden. Yeah, Cabalden would be funny. Cabalden's my favorite character. Where are you at, Gritcham? What's I forget if you I think you said you finished the first book. Cabalden really gets his moment in the limelight in book 2. Book 2 about 15%. And yeah, so you're dealing with the trials and tribulations of Cabalden. People, it's funny because when I first finished book 1 before the second edition, people, and I guess it's kind of still there, where people were confused about the thing that happens with Cabalden near the end. they were like, why is this in there? And it's like, well, just to have patience. There's another book coming. You know, he's a character that matters. Past the inn scene and Jack came back home. Okay. The inn scene, man, that was hard to write. That was like just a shitload of dialogue back and forth. But then again, it was also fun to write because I got to put two characters together who I had wanted to interact a little bit more. Because I think that like the whole straight man versus comedy guy is like, it's just a really good thing to riff, have two characters riff off each other. And if you put Quentin and Karst or the hangman, whatever you want to call him, in a room together, I think you get some really interesting interactions where it's there's like a begrudging mutual respect from Karst, even though he fucking hates the guy, and then like just like to see that those little glimpses of Quentin being a serious person, which is very, very rare for him. So it was really fun to write, but it was difficult to write, I think, because there was a lot of exposition that I had to put in that scene, and I had to like carefully hide it in dialogue so that it wasn't boring as hell, and to keep that in character, was somewhat of a challenge. But I had fun doing it. That's actually one of my favorite scenes. If I had to pick like a top 10, I think that would be in it. How did I ever find DCSS? Did I ever tell the story? Truthfully, I don't really remember, but I'll tell you this, the earliest memory that I have of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup was a video, and this may have been the first time I saw it, maybe. So you guys, there's a guy you may be able to blame for this. His name is Bounty Hunter SAX, and he was playing he was explaining how to play a Octopode of something or other, and like, boy, he was using a lot of Mephitic Cloud, and rightfully so. He was just trouncing the game with Mephitic Cloud, and I remember yeah, there's a few videos online. I think he might still make videos. I know he still posts on the Reddit, but seems like a decent dude to me. But anyway, I do remember that video, because I remember it was either right after I started playing DCSS or right before, because I remember around that time I sat there and tried to play Octopodes and just got my ass kicked repeatedly. I was just like, oh my god, like this is impossible. This fucking game, this is outrageous. And obviously that lack of skill didn't stay around forever, but I mean, there was a time. There was a time. There's some good videos. He also has a cool name from Metroid. Body twists. Yeah, body twists and deforms. That's okay, that'll go away. Oh, that thing flies. Why am I trying to why am I trying to shatter things that are flying? I actually do need to be careful in here, because it's like, it seems like I'm doing great, but if things go badly, I don't have scrolls to bail my dumb ass out. I thought it meant something awful. No, Bounty Hunter SAX. So what it's from is from Metroid Fusion, where so Samus Aran is a bounty hunter, and then in Metroid Fusion, her suit and her get contaminated with the X parasite, which is a thing they invented for Fusion, which supposedly, I guess, the Metroids they reveal is were genetically engineered to destroy the X parasite, and so Samus is dying or whatever, and so they infuse her with Metroid DNA to save her life, and part of her suit just kind of falls off. No, part of her suit falls off, and well, actually, yeah, I guess it does stand for. I don't know why I was like, no, fuck you. Actually, yeah, that is what it stands for. But what happens is, spoilers, the part of the suit that came off of her that she couldn't get back on, basically got taken over by the X parasite, and then for the rest of the game, you are hunted by this like super powerful thing that has all the abilities from Super Metroid that looks like you in your suit, in your old suit. So it was a cool. I don't know. I love Metroid. Super Metroid is probably my favorite platformer of all time, if you want to call it a platformer. It's you but stronger. Yeah, pretty much. And you're weak to cold now because you're part Metroid. Yeah, it was an interesting path to take for the story, because it's like, you're used to fighting Metroids, now you basically are one, you know. More points and more bridges for you. Oh, I didn't see that you had done that. All right. You guys are trying to make me pass out before I finish the game. I'm gonna get this damn game finished. All right, I'm doing my bridges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hoo-ah. No, I'm committed now. We're gonna finish this goddamn game. Got like 9k points. Sakusu, have mercy. I haven't eaten in a while. I gotta just let me win the damn game. Be so buff after this stream. Not if I don't eat. You gotta eat big to get big. I ate one tiny little bite of a cookie, and also that's a terrible bulking food. What I need is like a nice fat steak. Maybe I'll have my loving wife make me a quesadilla. She's good at that. Man, fuck you. I can't blink. Holy shit. Hold on. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed C accidentally. Okay, heart of the cards. It worked. We could have lost there. That minus scroll is outrageous. It's outrageous. Here we are in my garage, in my Lamborghini. I didn't get TP'd. That was scary. Yeah, this is why I shouldn't stream for like fucking 8 hours in a row or 7.5 or however long. Clearly not thinking straight. Yeah, I used one of my Ziggurat figurines to get out. Wait, can you even... I think if you go down the Ziggurat, I don't know if you can... Hold on, let me look. I was down to like 40 HP. Yeah, no, I got Hellfired again on my way down. Oh boy. No, you gotta finish the Zig. Well, I'm not doing that, but I might do a couple floors just for safety. God, that minus scroll is just... We're gonna haste on our way out of here. By the way, Ziggurats get harder the more of them you do, but I can leave at any moment, so it's fine. Well, not any moment, but... No, we're not finishing this Ziggurat, there's no way. That's not gonna happen. I think we're gonna leave now. Oh, no. Okay, shield is up. We're gonna haste. God, that minus scroll, you really do not want to be TSO in... TSO, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. With these new hell effects where you can't do... please don't, Sakuso. I'd really like to finish this run. I'm about to just turn off the rewards, actually. But anyway, no, with these new things, I'm going to go ahead and say it. I don't think TSO is good anymore for Hells. I think you actually just want to suck it up and use Zin. Yeah, I just don't think it's good for Extended anymore. No, I mean, don't do it at all, Sakuso. Save it for the next stream. Just dump like 50 squats on me in a row next stream. I'm fine with that. The Tomb performance was awful. It wasn't great, no. Okay, I'm hasted. I gotta do this right. I'm gonna get Might. Mega Zig time? No. Shit. I'm gonna drink Brilliance just to be totally safe. And again, I can't blink. What's the Rage Reward? It doesn't do anything. It won't do anything right now because it's, the alerts are broken, but it makes a nice gentleman yell a bit. God, this is so lame right here. Holy shit. I really just have to fight it and win. Yeah, I don't think he's on YouTube. God, that was fucking bullshit. Outrageous. Okay. Yeah, no, Zin is what you want. Or Gozag, like somebody who gives you god abilities that actually let you escape in a situation, like especially in Gehenna. I made you physically ill? What did that fight? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I don't know why it's not on YouTube. It's interesting. Come back and defeat those guys. Yeah. Divine Warrior. And well, I should have been smarter about it. Like, if you're very careful, you can set up passages and reset the fight. Which is what I should have done. That's part of... You know, I was just O-tabbing. You know, it's not just like, oh, TSO sucks. Like, TSO doesn't exactly suck. I should have been playing more careful. But with that said, you know, Zin or Gozag or somebody would have, well, Gozag, I could have just had haste up all the time. It's fine. Problem solved. I'm a Zin enjoyer. I sure am. Yeah, I even mentioned, I was like, Gehenna is the most dangerous place for this character. And I was like, it could be bad. And then I just played like a madman anyway. There was a nasty pie too. The pie was not that bad. It could have been. Okay, it's time to be a Zin enjoyer again. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Let's be a bad boy. Let's be a naughty boy here. Oh, look! Entirely positive mutation set. Should we... I've won with every combo in the streak, except for the ones that didn't exist when I started the streak. This, well, not every combo, but every species and every class. You'd have to win like 5 bajillion games to win every combo. What do you guys think? Should I do mutation roulette? 26 potions of mutation. Should I try to get an even better mutation set? It's entirely positive right now, so we could lock it in. 700 games. That sounds about right. I'd have to do the math. I think we should just accept what we've got. Let's just go Zen. Go forth and enforce order with Zin. Zin welcomes you back. Well, Zin would just turn those into potions of, you know. Yeah, I agree, Frederick. All right, let's win this damn game. Let's get this damn thing done. Yeah. I am so ready to be done with this fucking game. Oh man, let's just do this, man. Yeah, no, Sakusa, I have not. I am going to full clear these floors that we left behind, because I don't care about turn count anymore. Checking for various things. I mean, we're getting haste potions. We just got a haste potion, so that's cool. Permutations including gods, 17,550 runs. See, that's the thing. That's why the game feels like there's so much of it, you know. Still checking D4. Hey, whoa, there could be there could be all sorts of loot. You know, even like, I don't know, haste potions or whatever. Why not? Why not? What a horrible thought. What a horrible day to have a curse. What a horrible day to play DCSS. The greed. Is it really greed if there's no punishment for it? Do Zot floors scale differently based on your rune count? No, it's super easy from here. Although, listen, I'll say this. Zot can kill any character of any strength if you play it stupidly. And maybe even if you don't. The killer clowns can just make you have a real bad day. You're just gonna have to take my word for that. There's a number of ways they can extract a loss from you. It doesn't imply risk. Yeah, we have the crown. It's that's an unrand. I'm wearing the mask. Here's another thing you might not have seen. The mask of the dragon is what I'm wearing instead. Which I'm wearing that for the magic resist. Whoa. We don't need to full clear depths, but it's like, why not? Shatter plus recite. Pretty funny stuff. I do have to remember that I'm not getting my mana back from killing demons and stuff anymore, but I mean, we're not even in the hells or whatever, so it's fine. Yeah, in the future, I don't think I will ever go TSO again for extended. Somebody escaped Zot. Sorry, the game was lagging for a second there. Look at that orb that's been circling around forever. Took out a caustic strike for me there. Oh, I escaped Zot's gaze. Yes, I did. Savoring every bite. I'm trying to just O-tab my way through here. This is what you might call the victory lap. We're back to our original god, the ultimate Zin. Don't want it to end. Oh no, I want it to end. I just want to play for safety and clear. I don't want to get like something weird. I don't want something weird to happen during the orb run. It's very unlikely, impossible, one might say, to lose orb run with Zin unless you're playing with your eyes closed, but nevertheless, it's best practice to clear, and so I'm gonna. Never lost orb run. Really, I have. I remember very distinctly winning, losing a Rue run, and that's how I learned that Rue was a very dangerous god. All right, let's stop. Let's stop taking insane risks. Yeah. So much lag. Holy shit. Could you imagine, by the way, how annoying Zot would be with the timer? You pretty much have to dive to Zot 5. I don't know, Frederick. I feel like this character, when it was able to farm Abyss, it probably could have farmed Pan as well. Gold Dragon Scales. We found a few. I have a +5 artifact Gold Dragon Scales, but all it really gives extra is strength. Yes, usually people do like to, they do tend to like to dive Zot more than anything else, although I think that's generally speaking a mistake. I think that if you dive Zot, you're inviting, you're courting disaster, basically. Yeah, we got 15 runes. See? Is Acrobat a diver? I don't know. I haven't really watched any of his games. He doesn't put them on YouTube or anything, so it's kind of hard. I know that he doesn't do 15 runes. I think he's only done that a couple of times on his streaks, so. Dive to Zot to prevent shafting. Well, diving, that's different. That's diving, but then you come back up, and you do it one floor at a time from the bottom. Well, from C4, actually. And I have done that in the past. I advocate for that. If the staircases are set up in a way that kind of allows it. A dove? I think that's dangerous business. I mean, you'll definitely be able to play faster, but you're drinking whiskey, playing risky at that point. Just skipping the floors, Jinx 65. Look at me O-tabbing. Hello! What's up, buckaroo? Is it even possible for me to recite to you? Yeah, I can. You have a spear or something? You have an anti-magic glaive? He always drops his cloak. Or she, I guess. Oh, man. I am going to immolate. Are you red again? Resistant to poison and fire. I guess I could mirror you. Oh no, that might, hold on. That might piss off Zen because... Yep. Zen's pissed off. Let's leave. Don't need gold. Absolve me of my sins, please, Mr. Zen. Copying somebody who's got the inner fire effect, not good. Gotta be careful here, we don't have Zen's help. I donated lots of money, Zen, come on. Just be cool, baby. There we go. He once more calling me a shill. Repulsion, Slay +3, Dragon Skin Cloak. Do I want the AC or do I want the repulsion? I want the repulsion because it keeps the damn clown pies away. Is that haste? I hope that was haste. Yep, 3 potions of haste now. Certainly have run into a lot of interesting uniques here. I think I ran into Tiamat last time as well, so either they've decreased her rarity or I'm getting very lucky. I see that. That's why we're making a mad dash for O-tabbing again. It gives +4, but then there's like a... I mean, that's 2 more than any other cloak can. Well, any other non-artifact cloak can. And it does a wacky thing with your resistances where, like, if you take fire damage, you get RF plus for a while. I'm not a huge fan of it. I wear it for the AC sometimes, but... Any combos I haven't won with? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of combos that I haven't run with, but there's only one, there's 2 species I haven't won with, and one background, if you separate it out like that. So, one would be this Meteoran, which we're about to win, because it's new, and then Armitar, again, because it's new, I just haven't played since they were introduced, and then the Reaver class, which is quite terrible, and is also new. Did I win with MY? What's an MY? Oh, there we go. Apparently I've won 77 out of the 665 combos. Is Draconian a fun race? I think so. I love it. You know, unless you get the Ice Draconian, you're going to have a grand old time, no matter what breath you get. I'm a big fan of Draconian Conjurer. You just train a bunch of conjurations and then hope for the best. Switch over to whatever your element is once you get it. Oh, Mayfly Tar, no. I mean, that's basically what this is. It's 5-time, baby. My balls. Good place to recite. That were marked. Things shouldn't really come out of the inner chamber, but apparently they are. Okay, let's potty. Oh, fuck me. Okay, alrighty, that's a lot of orbs. Drop it like it's hot. I refuse to fight these guys near a damn Zot trap. I'm just not gonna do it. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, it's because I got marked. Alright, haste, might, resistance, let's party. Looks like Zin protects my body. Okay, 3 orbs of fire down. My body. Yeah, no, I should never have abandoned my best bud Zen. I really don't think TSO did much for us at all, even in Tomb, where he's supposed to be the best. Oh, there's orbs of ice. They used to exist, or maybe that was just for a fork. Alright, Buckaroo. Had about enough of you. I don't know, man. Maybe the DCSS devs were dog whistling when they put Zen in the game. Maybe that's maybe they're problematic. Not good. Zen not good. I think that's wrong. Zen is very good. I have not played Rogue. It's on my list of things I need to try, but I have not played it yet. Alright, fellas. Haste. Blink, because I don't want to get berserked. Resistance. wait for the goddamn lag to end. Final stretch of the run. That is true, Neris. Yes, he would, Loveworm. Also, you can't move while you're a tree, so that's not even possible. I like how Manifold Assault is a spell that gets benefit from the Might Potion, I guess. It's kind of cool. Fuck this, I'm out of here. I'm not even gonna full clear this, it's fine. Wait for Recite to end. Telly, 73 Telly Potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, maybe it's 8. I don't remember how many turns it was. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab, take this Telly. End up in a place I don't want to be. End up here. Can I Pog? Yeah, I can Pog. I forgot Pog was a thing now. Orb Run is super duper easy now. Shatter. Control G for auto travel. D0. We're leaving the place. We're getting out of here. What's up, Badog? Badog. Nice silence, buddy. I would be scared of you. Like, oops, you're going to jail. This Telly. What's this bullshit? Harpoon shot? I don't think so. I don't even need the sanctuary. I'm just doing it to dab on you. And then just to keep my piety up, I'm gonna donate. Fine, we'll take the hatch. Fine, we'll AA. Hand to Beezus. You are here for the Orb Run. The Zin Orb Run, a real throwback to how I used to play this game. It's a really long stream, and that's fine. I wanted to get this damn game done today. I had to farm for a little while to make it happen, but that's... We made a lot of horrendous mistakes. I think I'm just going to refuse to do victory push-ups. I really need to eat something. Oh, hello, a Seraph. I have not seen a Seraph on the Orb Run in forever. Well, simmer down, Seraph. It's jail time. Directly to jail. Spicy Orb Run, but you really cannot make the Orb Run spicy for Zin. He just doesn't care. You just put everybody in jail. Yeah, Seraphs are no joke versus Demon Spawns. Poison Cloud. I can just walk away from this. Maybe not. You go to jail. I like that we get to win with the Silver Star title. God damn, that's a lot of Panlords. Very fast. You go to jail as well. Well, see, I'm working under the same set of rules that that the DCSS devs work on when they run social spaces. You don't really have to do anything. You just get banned and imprisoned. No punishment. No motivation. No crime required. These pans don't really want you to win. GG, my friends. Based. Hell yeah. Malcolm Rose, the Silver Star, began as a Meteoran Warper. Was a champion of Zin. Somehow, number 38 in the list. despite not really trying for turn count at all. Heck of a run. Yeah, I mean, listen, we made some pretty bad mistakes, I'm not going to lie. The worst one was near the end of the game, actually, because the two what do you call it? The two fucking Brimstone Fiends and the Hellion, we easily could have lost there. I mean, that was a miserable moment, and I should have played that smarter. I can't really blame the game for that. With that said, it's a really good indicator that TSO is no longer the meta for extended, because when you're doing things like getting minus scrolls, when you're doing things like getting half magic resistance and Tartarus and things like that, you really want a panic button that's not beholden to anything else, really. So I think that Zin is probably better. And maybe, I don't know, maybe even maybe even in the Tomb, but honestly in Tomb I think you'd rather just be not worshipping a good god and just have necromutation. So, I mean, we could have farmed up just about anything, is the thing, but this was the path we went on. But after the Ziggurat especially, I could have done literally anything. Could have gone for my usual strategies. I could have farmed up for another 4 hours, but why would I subject people to that if we didn't have to? So, yeah, I mean, I tried to make it fun. I took more risks than I probably should have, but again, it was just for entertainment value. Please say you'll take the streak to 69. Well, please say you'll pay me $100 per game. That was game number 67. Would only be 2 more games. I don't know. Maybe if we can. Here, let me just. I put this up mostly as a joke, and I actually need to. I need to reset the. I need to reset the count, but this. This thing, no, this thing does exist. I set it to 150. I could turn it down to 100, but I need to set the current value at 0, because obviously we've been playing games. Anyway, what kind of monster wouldn't take 69 of their own accord? Well, maybe I'm just as evil as the crawl devs say I am. Truly I am a demon. Alrighty, well I enjoy going back to DCSS. I think I'd rather be playing a fork. But I mean, I don't know. There's some very serious issues with the game, over the last few versions, and I would say that it used to be better. And I would say that B-Crawl is simply it's a better version of the game that I would recommend people play. B-Crawl. If you're looking for something that is like DCSS as a spiritual successor that actually sticks to the more of the philosophy of the game, B-Crawl is what you want. If you want something that's a little more outlandish, that is willing to go in more extreme directions and big changes to the game, you probably either want Bacadron Crawl or Kimchi Crawl, both of which have wild and crazy changes, which are, that's not bad, by the way, it's just different, Blind Brogue playthrough, I could do that. I tried NetHack once. I had Dozenty on stream with me, and he was basically walking me through it, and I got filtered by Sokoban. It's just like I'm too stupid to move rocks around properly, apparently. But anyway, that is going to be it for the stream. I do hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out.